Othello Championship 2026. Here, pairings of round 8 has already been published. Today we have a special guest, Alex Koch. Everyone in the community already knows who it is, a very strong player who barely avoided semifinals in last uh, World Othello Championship he played in, and also very well known as founder and sole manager of Othello Academy YouTube
Yeah.
channel. So please welcome Alex Koch.
Hello, everyone.
I think the games are about to start any minute now. Let's take a look at the pairings. So we have two Swedes on the table one playing each other. Uh, on table two we have a very important game, Karla versus Larry. Karla had an amazing run yesterday with 6 out of 7. He was
Yeah.
6 out of 6. He was coming to interview after each game and told us that he didn't plan to win at all, and more so he planned to lose a game, but he couldn't do it anytime. So he was continue winning, and only in the last round he suffered a loss. But he didn't play neither Larry, neither Michele, nor Matthias Berg. So it will
Okay.
be really tough day for him. Um, and we also have Michele versus Manu, Matthias versus Leonid Schiffman, and the classical all-time Takuji Kashiwabara versus Imre Lider. Only Takuji versus Mark Taste, I believe, played more games against each other. And we also
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
a few games being streamed already. Um,
I think Carlo is quite well known for very creative openings, right? So that
that,
should be
that
an interesting game to watch out for.
Yeah, that's true. From we always prefer to watch his games in the opening stage,
Yeah.
because it's always fun from the get-go.
Yeah.
So let's follow the tradition, and we will be switching to other games at any moment. Yeah, I think Carl already played this yesterday, and unfortunately, I don't really know the names of the openings that well. So you
Yeah. F
can,
F3 is Wild Rabbit, I think,
yeah,
which is
sounds
an
about right.
interesting. Yeah.
Dimitri,
Yes,
we have
hello,
we have a
Matthias.
different mic here, so people can click this off,
That's great.
but then you don't see that we are muted or not. Well, you see it with a red light here, but
Yeah,
um,
that's more than
o-
enough. Thank you.
okay.
Okay, so pretty standard so far, as
Yeah.
far as that goes for this opening, I think. And have you ever played this opening yourself or as black?
Uh, I usually don't play it as black as much, but I've encountered it quite a few times because I think people have been trying to use this. Even in Singapore, there are people who are using this variation to
Hmm.
try to get creative with the opening. So I think there are lines that are difficult to counter. But I think that the good thing about Othello right now is that despite it being played at an extreme kind of book and optimized level, there's still a lot of space to get creative. Yeah, as long as maybe you're not talking about like the Japanese at the very top level or the very top book players. But yeah, I think in general there's still quite a bit of space to be creative. So which
Well,
is good. And then Larry is known to be a very solid player as well, right? So this is quite an
yeah,
interesting game to watch. It's like a creative versus solid player, right?
yeah, absolutely. What are your thoughts on this? Because I've been thinking about for quite some time, and First of all, I do agree that on a very top level, it seems like that there is no room for creativity. But for example, Yasushi Nagana, when he was won his World Othello Championship title,
Yeah.
his openings still were pretty much creative.
Yeah.
And but once again, I'm not nearly on this level. But my thoughts is that it's still possible to find really creative lines and openings to play them on the highest level and get an advantage. But the real issue is that you have to spend a lot of effort and time on finding these lines, learning them,
Yeah. Yeah.
preparing, and you
Yeah.
can only play it once because once you played it, your position will catch up immediately. They will analyze the game, they will learn the best approach to kill all your ideas in this opening because with engine it's way easier to find a counter to an opening rather than come up with new creative
Yeah.
unexpected
Yeah. Yeah.
opening.
Yeah.
And over time, as you play more and more games, it's becoming harder and harder to come up with new ideas. And the effort at some point become effort reward ratio becomes not in your favor at some point. That's what I'm thinking about. It's not that the game itself doesn't allow you to find new creative ideas or new openings. It's just that it's too much effort and very little reward to do so constantly, continuously.
Yeah, yeah. And I think the irony is that in order to get creative, suddenly you actually have to study more. It's basically just trying to. It's almost like man-made creativity to some extent. Yeah. Of course, there are some players who actually are able to kind of derive good moves on the fly, but most
Yeah,
are fairly prepared in advance. So that's the kind of
that's
irony of Othello right now. I think Larry's style is a bit interesting because, for example, he played A6 earlier. I would have probably just went for F5, and then over here he played D2, right? I might have went for E2, but yeah, that's just kind of a initial thought. Yeah.
yeah. What do you think about a move like B6? I really love such move in this position, and we have two empty squares between our disks and the taken edge disk. Well, so just to illustrate,
Yeah.
uh,
No, I
is
think
it?
I think B6 is possible, but if B6, then why will probably just do like a C6 or E2? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I just found with my own journey with analysis of my own games that this move is very often, if it's
Yeah.
possible, it's one of the best moves, if not the best, by
Yeah.
the engine's
Yeah, and then
suggestions.
over here to D2, I thought maybe E2 instead of D2, but yeah, interesting to kind of see that way out, I guess. Yeah, maybe D2 is better. It retains the option to E2.
Yeah, here it seems like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
C
probably makes more sense.
yeah, we can't play D1. C1 doesn't look great because it
Yeah,
opens up F2. And yeah, so I think I agree here with Larry.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Uh-huh. So the
yeah.
question that I ask myself here is always, do we play C1 or do we just ignore it for a while? Because usually online I tend to grab C1 while I can and figure out
Mm.
if it was good later on, but it's definitely not always the best way to approach positions. So maybe you have some thoughts about how to approach these structures where you can play this quiet C1 with obvious reply to either E1 or D1, but still, what would you play here? And what would be your follow-up?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, based on this shape, I think black is already in a difficult position. it's either between C1, I guess, or F5. Oh, he chose C6. Okay, interesting. I actually think that white is in a very strong position right now,
Yeah, I would
based
definitely
on
pre
how white approached the ancient. Yeah, yeah. So it's really very difficult. Sometimes it's very difficult, especially when you're in a losing position, to kind of like get the better of the worst lines, I guess. But yeah, white has like A3 right now.
and yeah, A3 looks very strong, and
Yeah,
I don't even know what the reply should be
yeah,
because
yeah. I think it seems like it's gonna be white's game very soon.
yesterday in the commentary booth we suggested that many times before,
Yeah,
but
but
somehow Carla managed to not only survive but win his games. He with these crazy opens, I believe versus Niklas, he was at minus 28 at some point. But
okay,
Niklas got low on time, and it was very complicated game where Black were maximizing their discs, and
okay.
White had to also find the correct, precise moves to continue. And
So maybe he has a plan.
yeah, Niklas made a mistake. What do you think about G4? I'm not sure I agree with it. A3 looked somewhat cleaner, but the good thing for White is that they still can play A3. Basically, no
Yeah,
matter what Black plays. But as Black, yeah, the G5, or I was thinking about D1 now, just to minimize the damage that has
yeah.
already been done.
Yeah. I mean, I think G4 is probably something that I would consider, but I'd probably not play it because I think A3 seems to be like a simple approach. But now that I think G4, G5 has been played and White goes to F2,
Mhm.
it could be a very favorable position, I guess, in that exchange for White. Now
Yeah,
it almost seems quite straightforward for White. Yeah,
no, oh, it was H4. Now I expect A3.
maybe A2. I don't know.
Yeah, by the way, sorry, A2 looks even better now. For some reason I didn't even consider it. With
Yeah,
A3, the issue is we allow this quiet E1, and after everything is settled, they have just not
yeah,
still
yeah. I
still
think
still
A2
terrible.
A2 immediately forces Black to go on top. Yeah, so
So my idea was to play with black here. First of all, we can now do this, and at least we can just get some tempos here, and we won't be faced with immediate B1. So we at least get some abilities black. But after H4, uh, that doesn't really work anymore. And Larry chose to play very nice and good-looking move F5. It's satisfying to play because every move for black now is somewhat poisoned. Uh,
mm,
so
yeah, I'm not too sure about F5, but I mean, I still kind of think that A2 would have been cleaner, but yeah, maybe he's seeing something that I'm not seeing.
maybe he
Black
just
should
likes
probably go.
big squares of his discs
Yeah, yeah.
in the
It
center
could
of the
be a
board.
style. It could be a style.
Yeah.
I think Larry
Um,
can play the edge play quite well as well. So maybe edge play and checkerboarding could be his thing.
Yeah, to be honest, I struggle to find a move here for black. In a real game, perhaps I would consider E1, but maybe I don't know that even G2 doesn't make any sense. So whatever you play, you give too much new moves to white, and your position be
Yeah,
becomes
yeah.
even worse. Yeah, and that's one of them. Yeah, I think that's. just f6 here,
Or
or
H6 maybe.
yeah, h6, but
But
h5,
H6 gives away C1 immediately, I guess.
c1,
C1,
and
no.
yeah, and also maybe this one after c1. Later maybe it will be useful, but yeah, just I believe just f6 does perfectly fine here, and after that we can play. If not h6, maybe a2 once again.
I think probably H6 makes more sense than F6. But yeah, I think F6 gives uh, Black more opportunities to survive, maybe.
Wait a second. Let me just make sure we're live. Yeah, everything's good. Just pulled up the chat so we could interact with it because yesterday it was David who managed to read the chat. This time I will try to do it as well. Sorry. Um, okay, so we had a couple of moves. Yes, Larry went for f6 and yeah, I find it very hard for Black to survive here. I suggest we go check out other games and
Yeah, yeah,
come back to this one. So we have
yeah.
the very pretty structure for Black on the top, almost like a painting. Um, but yeah, I believe Black is winning here.
Yeah, to be honest,
Mm,
despite my interaction with Emmanuel as it frequently over like rating submission, I never really kind of studied his game. I'm not too sure how strong he is. I know WOC he's gotten, was it eight to nine wins before? Was it 8 wins? So
for Manu,
yeah, Manu, yeah.
not quite sure to be honest. I didn't check this. I don't have the stats in front of me.
Okay. Yeah.
But hmm,
Yeah, and as also looking at the earlier games that I missed, I mean yesterday, I guess, the day one games. Looking
yeah,
at like Anderson Goran against
yeah.
Mikael. Okay, interesting to see Mikael lose this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we discussed this game with Michele afterwards
yeah,
on stream. You can check it later.
yeah,
Find
yeah,
it.
yeah. Interesting.
He gave us his thoughts, and the winning line there for him, he said, was absolutely crazy, and he looked at it briefly, but he didn't recognize it as winning, and just he said it's too much. Um, Also, we have Matthias versus Leonid, I believe.
Yeah. How?
Apologies.
I, yeah, I'm not too familiar with how strong Leonid is, but yeah, Matthias is always very tenacious in his game. I guess he can somehow hang in the game either way, even if he's losing or yeah. And I think
Yeah,
he's probably in a very good position. And I think Matthias likes to play somewhat creative moves as well.
yeah. As Matthias displayed during EGP, where he played mostly Crane and parallel opening and still won it. He can play really creative. And yesterday, in one of his games, we were struggling to understand on stream how Matthias can win a game as a white, and we looked almost at every possible variation with this edit feature. Uh, and Matthias played the only move we didn't look at, and it was +2, the only +2 in the position. So he
Yeah,
he definitely understands what he's doing, and great player in general.
yeah, yeah,
So, and this opening, I believe Leonid went for some not very popular opening. Uh,
oh,
I
okay.
I I don't know what's the name is.
This one is called the swallow, I think. Yeah,
Solo?
yeah, swallow as in like the bird swallow.
Okay, and yeah, pretty much here White will run out of moves quite fairly quickly. So
Yeah, yeah,
now it will be A2, F3, B2, and G4, I guess. Oh,
yeah,
maybe no,
yeah.
no, 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 no G4, just B7. I predict B2 now and B7. Okay, let's wait if Matthias will actually play it. What do you think? I
Yeah,
am pretty.
I don't think it's worth the risk because white can do B1 and take. I think there is no need for black to do
Not yet.
B7 at this point. I mean, it's probably still winning for black, but I think they give away quite a bit of this there.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best move, but
Yeah,
it's a really fun move to play.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I
think
would have.
maybe B2 G4, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and then
fairly.
once white plays H4, yeah, just play, yeah, correct, G6, and then just wrap it up. Yeah, just go H6 and
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
something
G5,
else.
sorry, G5 H6, G5 H6.
Well, G5 exists. Let me check.
No, I mean, yeah, G5 over here for white is
Yeah,
kind of like a
yeah.
standard like H6, yeah.
G5 H6. Yeah, it's GG right
In
away. But
the, yeah.
I was thinking if White plays here, what
Ah,
to
okay.
do? It's
Then black just go H3. Yeah,
and
then just yeah, and then
ma
I mean, you don't even need to do that. I mean, you can probably just do like a D8. Yeah,
um D8. Yeah.
you need to do that.
What about this move? I'm trying to find
Yeah,
something pretty to share with viewers.
yeah, possible.
And is it scary?
No, I mean you can keep D8 there, right? So it's fine. But you then potentially lose
Yeah,
your right edge.
we are not in time, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
So maybe that doesn't worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. Yeah, still Leonid is thinking. We will check how this game proceeded from there. Um, tells well, one game is already over. We have result 63-1. Now a game. Um, okay, let's go back to Karla game. Who doesn't look good for black at all, I believe.
yeah.
It's already over.
Yeah,
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 so we left here and let's just quickly go through the moves. Yeah, Karla found his C1, but unfortunately it was not enough this time. Um, yeah, very clean approach from White.
yeah.
Not my no hope at all, I would say, for his opponent, and it's
Yeah, yeah.
already a clear win. So Okay, let's take a look at other games. By the way, now it's not so. I preferred black somewhere around here. Now it's not that clear. I would say, for me at least. After we
Yeah,
played
yeah.
F8, no, sorry. After after C6, black will have D8, so I think that's the idea.
Yeah, I think white can probably even just play A3 now. Oh, but black would then have G2, right? Hmm.
Yeah, G2 is looking really nice here.
Then yeah, then that's not great. That's not great. You should probably have to play C6 first. But C6 then allows black to play D8, right? So that's the problem. If white plays C6, then black gets easy D8. Yeah. How about just taking G2 directly then? Maybe for white, I think instead of playing C6, just take G2.
That's a really nice move that I constantly
But
miss during commentary and during my games. That's
yeah,
a nice way
but
to gain parity. Yeah,
yeah, but you immediately kind of yeah give away the right edge, which is a bit risky. But yeah, it secures parity immediately.
yeah, that's a good move.
Yeah.
But Manu is not as brave as you, and he
Oh, is he? Is
decided.
he usually more conservative with his moves?
Manu played C6. He didn't play G2.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He plays C6. Okay.
So if
Oh, that's interesting.
the board is with white color, it's an edit board where we can put our moves and explore lines and what could happen. And if it's a standard position like that, then it's a real position of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Michele played A6. He didn't even play D8, which kind
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
surprising, maybe.
You can probably keep play D8 later, or
I think yeah, he thinks he can play D8 later, but White can try to play D1. I'm not saying that it's good for White suddenly, but the trick is if they reply E1, then D8 for black is no longer a good move.
yeah. But in that case, I don't think black will respond to E1 anyway. So
Yeah, for example, they can just ignore and we gain a tempo ourselves. It's not a great tempo and we will be under risk of getting stonered later on in the game, but it's still a tempo. Let's quickly check Matthias' game. So it proceeded as we expected,
yeah, yeah,
but H3 was kinda unexpected for me.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, quite impossible for Matthias to lose from here.
Okay,
That's maybe G5, H6, and G2 is enough.
no, it possibly not, but I still I still want to do this.
Okay.
This time it works, right? It can be bad.
It's not as solid because below you allow kind of like changes in parity, a bit louder moves, and black doesn't have natural parity. You would probably prefer the route that I mentioned earlier, which you secure natural parity, I think.
Yeah, by the
Unless you
way,
are very sure that you see something. Yeah.
perhaps I already messed it up for black. Wait, let me check. No,
Yeah,
still,
white. Yeah, white.
white still can't.
White girls H. Yeah, yeah. That allow white to kind of struggle and survive. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's how to
So
throw a completely winning game 101.
yeah,
Learn on my mistakes, please. Don't
yeah,
do it
yeah,
at home, and especially don't do it during your tournaments. Yeah,
yeah,
this is the cleanest approach. Easy win.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
okay, so here, okay, we have the result on table two. Um,
Okay.
let's quickly take a look
Wow.
at
That's slight
what
problem with
happened.
playing risky openings, I guess. Yeah.
That's true, yes. And yeah, the swindle here, grab there, and only six disc. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
here I was talking about opening the game the full screen on flip the disk. Here you can edit board like we did earlier, and also there is analysis mode that after game is finished we have a graph and we can navigate. You can see that Larry played nearly perfect game, maybe a couple small mistakes.
Yeah, yeah. As in
Uh,
he just kind of
no,
led the game from start to finish, right? So
yeah, just full dominance and nothing Carlo could do there, really.
yeah, yeah,
And also, we can combine it with edit mode, for example. We can check what would have happened if you first played here, and it also uh, show you engine evaluations. So it's Sensei that was developed by one of the main contenders in this tournament, Michele Barassi.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah, so that's pretty useful feature for your
Yeah, that's
analysis.
very good to hear. Yeah,
Okay, let's
that's very
go
good to have. Yeah.
check out other games. Maybe some crazy positions here. We have a hen in X square, which I already like. Let's quickly take a look. Okay, here I think black just got a parity, but it will be gone in next couple of moves because no, sorry, I'm
Just no, that's fine, that's fine. Then you just go to A2,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. And then just sweep it down. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
yeah,
just corner. Yeah, that's
that,
enough. Yeah,
that's great. And so Jonas, let us check if he finds it.
yeah,
You
yeah. It
see,
shouldn't be too difficult.
you saw it so quickly that yeah, I sometimes forget how really good you are in Blitz games and in Othello in general.
Yeah, yeah. I play mainly blitz games, so that's why in actual games you see me mess up the end game quite a bit because I tend to focus a lot on the opening and moving fast. Sometimes
Mhm.
I my end game is not that good. Yeah,
Okay, here Jonas already won, we can say. Let's
yeah,
check how we got here. It's quite fun position between
yeah,
Remco and Goran. Goran already showed that he's a very strong player, that he should be feared by top contenders. Do you know
yeah,
this
yeah, for
opening?
sure.
Because
Yeah,
I
this is quite a standard Tiger the Rose Bill book opening. I think
yeah
usually if you play a very straight book line, you would come to this opening. Yeah.
yeah I mean do you have you seen A6? Is it the
Yeah,
correct line?
yeah, that's right, that's right. And then go to by A2. Yeah.
No.
And then after that, yeah, either D1 or F1 works here. So yeah, after that E7, yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's safe to
I
say,
think maybe G6 looks different. I think maybe G6 looks different. I don't know. Maybe G6 could be a mistake. I'm not sure.
so
Yeah, I'm
here
thinking
here
maybe E8. Yeah,
E8 was the correct approach. Okay,
either E8 or G1, I guess. Yeah,
and here, yeah, here we got
a bit of
G7.
creative.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think G7 looks a bit risky because you have to think about poisoning C7, and it's not easy to kind of get your opponent to remove it. I probably would have preferred maybe G3 or yeah, I think maybe G3 would have been better here.
hmm
Yeah,
Um,
G7 is a bit too risky. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not even sure. I think I would have played G1 here, because we can meet this with very strong, removing B5. So
No,
this,
White doesn't have to
yeah,
play
yeah.
G5. White can just
But
go B2 here, actually. Just B2.
yeah, I just wanted to say that B2
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
like almost mandatory move here. Like,
yeah.
and black uh, does have black? No, I think it's impossible to eat all three of these discs to get nice A1. So we can try with one, but maybe like this or. Okay, anyway, that didn't happen, and we saw G7 right away. By the way, I kinda like G7 because it's always nice to play this move because we gain, if we sacrifice a corner, but we will gain at least one more tempo here, maybe even two, depending on how it will develop.
Yeah, yeah.
So we basically got the same thing that I was suggesting, but with different order. Mm. I'm not sure I like that G3 move, but maybe
Sorry,
it
is this the
was.
actual game or?
No, it's the real position now.
Ah, this is the real position now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, to me, it looks quite clear cut that White will win. Yeah, and then just E8 should be enough. Yeah. Maybe Black goes C8 or and then just take the corner, maybe. Yeah, then just go for C8. Then Black goes, yeah, H7. Then G2. Black go probably takes, yeah, A1. Yeah, and then, yeah, White. Probably still enough for White either way. Yeah.
Yeah. What if we play something? I don't think anything else even works here. For example, this.
Yeah, then no, White
Uh,
just goes to C7 should be enough, I guess. Yeah, and then Black goes F. Then just take H2 is fine. Yeah,
yeah, doesn't look good at all.
yeah. This should be White's game. So Goran, I think I played him online. I think he's a very strong player. I think his nickname is Anderson 91, if I'm not wrong.
No, I think
Is that not him
he,
now?
I think this strong on Anderson who's playing online is actually Matthias Andersson that played on some wind tournaments as
Oh,
well.
okay, okay. So it's not Goran. Okay.
He doesn't really play OTB really,
Oh,
but
okay,
he is
okay.
very active
Interesting to know.
online. But once again,
So Matthias Anderson is Anderson 91. Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. Once again, it's as far as I know, because I didn't talk to Matthias for quite some time.
Okay.
Um, so here we have a big win of Matthias, and here there is still a fight. And it
Yeah.
doesn't really look good for white, I think, because
Yeah. Yeah.
we have c8. If d8, then once again we have a2, then g7, and we still have ways to cross this diagonal. But maybe now d1 could be even better, no? Just so we basically remove this option from white, because now we can just take the corner. And if we play something like this, then I think still can be tricky
Yeah. Yeah.
for
This game is
white.
a bit tricky.
Oh no. I don't know. I think black should be winning, and and I'm looking at this secondary diagonal control that gives white access to h6, and I think it's very important to keep this control and maintain it.
I
And I
was
think
just sitting next to the game.
you have been sitting next to them.
Yes, I was just sitting next to them. That looks scary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It looks like a high risk game. Hi, Matthias.
so what are your thoughts, Matthias, on this? By the way, congratulations on your huge win versus Leonid.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's quickly return to your game, because I was suggesting some suicidal line for you to play right about here, yeah, not in here. So, did you consider to play
I did.
H2 here and B7?
Yes, but then how do I like I need to force parity out of this someone.
Yeah. Yeah. That's an issue. So that's why.
Yeah, it's not an easy. I played here in my analysis, I guess, C7,
So,
which is -12, and you already threw the completely winning game.
and
Uh,
what was the other line that I played? What was the score for that? Oh, plus 36. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah. Yeah. That's
the
the
best.
that's the right risk-free way to close the game.
Yeah, if I saw that, oh yeah, I will get parity anyway, and then I play like A7, like um I wasn't sure how he would flip the B7 disc, and then if there was a sure way that I get parity out of it, I probably would have played that.
Yeah,
But I was
basically,
thinking,
yeah, sorry.
no, no, in the mid game earlier, I was thinking maybe D1 instead of C1. But yeah, interesting how the kind of mid game selection played out that way. But
So I was thinking about D1. Like first idea was C1, and then I was like, I see the problem that yeah, that I will have to flip the C3 disk soon. So
mm,
let's see if I can get away with D1, but D1 didn't look much better either. So yeah,
but
So
and I didn't
C1
want
then followed by
jealous.
D1 and then E1 then yeah F one and then taking G1 yeah over here probably invited a bit of slight issue. What was the actual game?
that's
Yeah,
a
and then
king
over here
game.
yeah did White play B2 here?
No, F2. That's
Ah, okay. So that's why it became quite easy
Yes.
for you. I thought it's a problem to take G1 and then white would just go B2.
Well, then I play A4, yes.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
yeah, but either way, it's still easily winning.
Control. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
close, but it's still a lot of control for black, and
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
How I wonder how my endgame didn't lose so many discs in the end.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Which
just
disc would be Pepe?
basically one mistake for the whole game, and this is the only inaccuracy as well, where you could play it
Yes.
A4 one
First.
move earlier,
A4 earlier.
avoiding this B2 shenanigans
Yeah.
uh, from the very start, and proceeding with this line that was actually played. But you transposed to this position
Yeah.
later on, but
Yeah.
Leonid had a chance to complicate it a little bit for you with B2. Okay, let's return to this game. And yes, we were discussing if black should play C8, allowing D1 for white, or should play D1 themselves right away, just because we control this C1 G5 diagonal.
Yeah.
So basically, there is no good G2 anymore for white, and we have
Yeah.
D2 for ourselves. So uh, looks quite interesting. I think taking A7 would be a mistake because I actually not sure what can be played here after B2. Maybe this.
Yeah, but I thought white has no other choice besides A7, right? So, yeah, A7, yeah, and then G2, yeah.
What? Who do you think is leading here?
Oh, it whole has been. That's nice. I didn't even think
That's
about this.
Sorry,
that.
is that actual game now or
No.
It
is
is
it
an
okay?
actual game. Michele
Okay,
played
okay.
G1 here, and that's what I missed in my attempt to analyze the A7
Yeah,
B2
yeah.
continuation. Yeah, that's a really nice move because they no longer will have this C7 that flips E5.
Okay. So
But
But white will
yes,
have A2.
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes. So
I
yeah,
think
so
H8 now, just so then they play G2, we reflip the whole diagonal back. Or do
No,
we play
I thought
something
just
else?
A1, B1, A8, and then you kind of force white, right?
Ah,
no, no,
yeah,
no. You
you're
wanna
right. I think you're right. Yeah.
what?
Yeah, over here white is then forced to yeah,
Oh, okay. Yep, makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
That's the big last two moves,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
That G1, I think, was a very, very nice find. It's hard to see it from far away, but I think Michele calculated it before playing even uh, D1. So he saw that he will have G1 from here.
Yeah, which is quite phenomenal.
We have not talked about table one, where Niklas is playing black versus Christopher playing white. Because unfortunately, commentators can only see the footage on YouTube stream itself with the delay.
with a delay. Okay.
It's not a huge delay, maybe around 10-15 seconds.
So are we going to see the same strongest Swiss team again in Finland?
And I think
Yes.
I, I think Anderson won this game. They just finishing the last moves. And you ask Alex if Switzerland got any new strong players?
No,
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 the same.
I was thinking, yeah, the same strongest team: Arthur, Felix, Matthias, Mikael.
Well, Felix is not coming,
Oh, Felix is not coming. Oh, okay, okay.
and
Is
he
he busy?
qualified before
Busy?
me. He qualified
Oh,
before
okay.
me.
Oh, he qualified. Okay. Yeah, but even then, last year's WOC, I was kind of surprised that the the Swiss team did not get the. I thought the Swiss team was the favorite to be at least second. Yeah.
It looks like White won the game, right?
Yeah. You mean table one?
Yes,
Yeah, it seems like White won.
that
How do
is
you
that is
how did you
on
see it?
on YouTube.
Ah, okay, okay.
And
So
Larry
the
won big
the
time.
Swedish team seems to be very strong as well.
So I guess now Michaela and me might have to play. Well, I have played Larry already, so I might have to play Anderson, Christopher.
Yeah, Christopher shows very good tournament.
Oh, he played with Michaela already, yes.
Yeah,
So Michaela.
most likely it will be you versus Christopher and Michele versus Larry, I guess.
How is Imre
Ah,
and Takuchi doing? Is Takuchi putting the game on? I think that was an interesting game that on the other side next to me. Oh, okay. Imre won that one.
yeah.
Okay. That was
Unfortunately,
interesting.
they didn't stream. Oh, and Daniel won against Mark.
Ah, nice.
That's very,
For
very,
Daniel
very good.
and for my BQ. I played with Daniel before.
Hmm. Um, Interesting if there were any other upsets.
You are scrolling too fast. Binzer won against Henry. Gören and oh, okay, Gören just slightly beat Remco.
Mhm.
Is Oscar Ralph still going?
It's a it was on table 9 important game for
The
junior
team.
standings. Now,
Henry is doing very good this tournament. He
uh,
just started recent, like last year, he was the first, had the first tournament. The first was the EOC.
yeah, these kids, maybe he will surpass you soon in German titles.
In German titles, that will not be so soon.
How many do you have under your belt?
More than 20, maybe 21.
Okay, so he have some time to improve.
Yeah, I think he needs to reach my age too.
Yeah, you're safe for next 20 years. Don't worry. But it's a really impressive result. So it will be 5.5. And we have standings. Let's take a look. We have Larry and Anderson on 7 points. Michele,
Michaela has a much better
Niklas,
BQ.
Matthias, Goran, Imre, Guy, Carlo on 6. Three players on 5.5, including Henry. And Oscar lost. Wait a second. No, he won, but he's only on 5 points. Okay, I suggest we
How
go
many? Oh,
for.
lots of player on 6. Wow. Oh,
Okay, I suggest we go for a quick break, 5 minutes, and we will be back
bye
soon.
bye.
Good luck in next round.
So David just messed
Welcome back, everyone, and we have the pairings of ninth round of European Othello Championship. Uh, we didn't predict correctly the pairing with Matthias, so first table, Larry is playing Christopher Anderson, um, or as I was told, Anderson is correct pronunciation, and on the second table, we have an exciting game between Imre Lider and Michele Borassi. On the third game, Matthias Andersen versus Matthias Berg versus Goran Andersen. And fourth table, Carlo versus Guy Plowman. So there should be a bunch of very exciting games that will determine the final standings. That are very important for the final standings of the tournament. And I remind everyone the format that only first and second place will have a chance to become European Atella champions. They will be playing the finals, and third and fourth place will be fighting for the third place. So we have first moves on stream. Alex, if you can open maybe on some other device the YouTube stream just to keep an eye on the first board. I'm not sure if it will be. I'm pretty sure it won't be streamed on Flip the Disk, unfortunately.
Okay.
So we have a diagonal opening there. That's not much to commentate on so far.
Is the diagonal opening fairly more popular in Europe
Uh,
or
to, to
France?
to be honest, I think it's still everything depends on the player. I play
Okay.
diagonal as white, I believe for last 20 years or so. So
Okay.
not much variety from my side, and but I still think that perpendicular is still more common nowadays in general.
Yeah, yeah. Even for Japan, I think Japan, I would think Japan is probably more, uh, maybe 80% or yeah, 80% perpendicular, I think, their games. So I would imagine that the proportion is higher in terms of perpendicular in Japan compared to Europe. So my own sense is that Europeans play a wider variety of openings. But for Japan, they kind of landed in a space whereby they decided that the perpendicular, most of the lines there are more uh, tricky, and at the same time, I think offers more variation for them to kind of trick opponents or bring opponents into an out of the book situation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to be honest, I switched from the draw lines quite some time ago, and
yeah,
my journey there was quite simple. I mostly play online, and we don't have that many of the board tournaments here. Uh,
yeah,
and after I started losing games in draw lines versus some 100, 1,700 rated players on Atella Quest. I realized that because they played perfectly up to my first mistake, and it was quite easy to capitalize on that later in the game. So I decided I don't want to play that anymore and started playing some -2, -4, -6 openings, and to be fair, I got pretty good results with that.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the YouTube stream for Table One. So Interesting game.
Yeah, I think I ended up in this position several times as white, and I didn't like the outcome, to be honest. So I'm not sure as if Christopher is still in the book.
I kind of missed the opening. Was it like a rotated raccoon dog or?
Yeah, it looked like one. Let me quickly try to check if I will be able to get it from memory. If no, I will just try to get it from the stream itself.
Yeah, I think it looks like a rotated raccoon dog, I guess.
Just a minute. I will try to pull it on on Flips the disk myself. Sorry if I will be silent. You can take over and give your thoughts on the current position while I am inputting moves.
I think so far nothing surprising for the game between Imre and Mikhail. If I were white, I'll probably go G4 here, just to point towards East EU2 maybe. Yeah. Okay, so you're inputting the table one move based on the stream.
Yeah, just give me a second to catch up with the current position, and I think we are up to date. So, as an opening specialist with bunch of courses on YouTube, was it a rotated raccoon dog?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see it play on screen. Do you mind just running through the sequence again?
Sure.
Yeah, just moving back from the starting position. Yeah, it looks like rotated raccoon dog, I guess. Or was it raccoon dog? Yeah, it looks like rotated raccoon dog. I think the the way they name the openings is reverse of snake. So
Okay,
there's like snake on.
we can rotate the board. Does it make it a rotated raccoon dog?
No. It's not about the. It's not about the. It's not about that rotation, but rather about whether the first move variation was out of the 16 box or not. Yeah, because if you go back to the opening position, uh, basically, yeah, over here, right? If you, sorry, just on that diagonal position, right? If you were to play B3, that's the snake opening, and then if you were to play E6, is the rotated snake opening.
So sorry,
E6 over here. No,
C6
no, no. I
or
mean, I
B5?
mean, no, no. Yeah, no, no, no. What I'm trying to say is that the notation of the naming convention of the opening seems to be opposite of snake. So, for example, B3 would be snake, right?
Yeah,
B3 would snake, and E6 would be rotated snake, I think. So, but for raccoon dog, I think it's the reverse, where maybe, for example, C6 is raccoon dog. Sorry, B5 is raccoon dog, and C6 is rotated raccoon dog. Yeah. So
yeah,
this opening should be rotated raccoon dog.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh, I hope one day I will also learn the names of the openings, but so far I just try to remember how to play them.
Yeah. I mean, the names are not as critical as learning how to play them, but it's just easy to kind of refer to them with a common name.
And that's absolutely true. That's why I really appreciate your input here. Um, okay, no new moves so far. White are playing fairly quickly, I would say.
Yeah, yeah. I slightly prefer where white is right now, even though I generally don't really play a lot of white diagonal. But and I think white diagonal opening tends to lead to a lot of situations whereby you need to be good with checkerboarding and edge play. So if you don't have a very good sense of that, it'll be quite difficult for you.
Yes. Uh, so Matthias versus Goran game is streamed. Um,
Yeah, that should be interesting.
let's take a look what happened here.
So no Kong.
Yeah, I know that Matthias is a very big specialist in his opening, but
Yeah,
this
yeah,
this move,
yeah.
I think this move might have surprised Matthias because he's spending some time here.
Yeah, yeah. Interestingly, Matthias was the one who told me that the no Kong opening coded in the software was actually kind of like a result of a
Typo.
misinterpretation of no cling opening, I think.
Yeah, yeah, it was cling and
Yeah,
no cling, but I heard someone who was transcribing the games and the names of the openings. He
yeah.
messed up the
The
writing of
name,
it,
yeah,
and it looked like Kung because if you will type L and I together in the cursive or handwritten, it kind of looks like you. So
yeah.
so
So
that's how it ended up as Nokung.
yeah, yeah. So kind of coming back to the game, right? I think usually when black plays such a move like a6, white could be tempted to just jump into a5, especially when you're playing blitz. But kind of a a5 b3 maneuver kind of favors black, and at the same time a5 creates a c5 disc that obstructs your f2 move. So I'm thinking maybe white could actually consider f2 instead of a5. Yeah. So instead of obstructing your move, yeah, if you play f2, then black, there's a danger that black goes into a5 itself, takes the edge, right? But then white just continues with yeah, e2, and that's perfectly fine, I think, for white.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. This is
Yeah,
something that I think that's why Matthias spent some time because he's definitely tempted to instinctively jump into a5, but I'm still not sure that this is bad for white necessarily. Maybe because we have some interesting continuations here, for example,
yeah,
f8,
yeah,
and
yeah,
we can
yeah.
they
That's
can
still
play.
possible as well.
So, and this move also creates some very unpleasant discoveries. I believe even B7 can play it either right away or maybe a couple moves
Yeah,
later.
yeah,
I would prefer play
that's
it right
possible.
away before we turned any other discs on the B column. And yeah, now black has a huge risk to get into stoner. And
Yeah.
with this structure, it's will be very close to game over. So
Sorry. Okay. Could you just play out the A5 B3 sequence again? A5 B3,
they
and then you're
didn't
saying,
they didn't
yeah. No,
play.
no, I mean, if that were to follow, then you mentioned that white can go into F. Yeah, 8. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That could be a problem for black. Yeah.
So, but
So
once again, your F2 A5 idea is also very clear and clean. Maybe black will decide to go for this, but it's
yeah, then we can just go into A5. Yeah.
yeah, you can even choose to play here, for example. Not sure which one is better, but I do think that both are winning here for white. So I would say that F2 is much easier approach to continue than A5 because it feels like after A5 B3 you kinda have to find a fate because
What happens if white goes F8 and then black goes D7 and then white goes D8? Yeah, then black goes G3. White goes, yeah, C8, and then black goes, yeah. That's kind of like the natural progression.
yeah, true. Um,
And then, yeah, probably E2 looks like and then maybe, yeah, F2 potentially or D2.
Yeah, I was struggling to choose between them because this one is good because this the D2 move is very bad for white. So and here white have a choice either they play F1 or H5. But let's check quickly what has been played. Yeah, so Matthias chose your approach
Mm-hmm.
and we reached this position. Not quite easy to find a move for black, to be honest.
Yeah.
Something like G3 or E1, they both look kind of ugly. I think the G3 is better, but it also gives white a nice B3.
Yeah, or D2, I guess. Or even C2 is fine as well.
Yeah, D2, C2, B4. I mean, I would B3. I mean, I would play B3 just because we have this opportunity right now, and we can play potentially D2 later.
Yeah, I don't think G3 is the right move for black. Uh, would you mind just backing up to, yeah, over here? I think maybe it's either F1 or H5 maybe for me, I think.
H5.
Yeah, H5. No, just take H3. Yeah, and then maybe, yeah, just take D7 in that case.
Mm, let's take a look. Yeah, but
Okay.
Goran chose to play E1, which I personally don't
Uh,
really like
yeah, I,
because
I don't think I don't think E1, because establishing E1 and E8 poisons pretty much G3 and G6. So yeah,
yeah.
it's easy for white to take advantage of the shape now. So
Yeah, and I
yeah,
expect
white can either go C2 or C7. Either one works. Yeah.
yeah, so Matthias chose to play C2 and
Yeah, C2 could be slightly better because B3 is empty square, and then thereafter when you play the B2 kind of floating X square is slightly more beneficial compared to the one below. Yeah.
uh 1 second, I will try to catch up with the board one. Feel free to explore.
Yeah.
And I think we are up to date with table one. Sorry for the silence. Yes, I think it's hard to find a move for black right now, because every other move is poisoned, and yeah, it's just some nature progression that I'm trying to find here in the position. And sure enough, they followed it. And once again, the best options here would be most likely g3. That can be met with b3, or maybe even h4, but h4 can be met with this. So we kinda give some tempos to black. So maybe b3 right away. And I'm not even sure what can be played here as for black. Everything looks very bad, so I think Matthias is completely winning here. Um,
So
we,
I'm guilty of dropping off.
let's take a look at board one. I think we are up to date. Sorry, it doesn't look exactly as it is on stream. We can try to rotate the board to avoid confusion. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, so what have happened here? I believe we left the position like this, and here black found a nice trick to get temporary control of this small diagonal that doesn't
Yeah.
allow black to play b1 and grab this stable edge. And perhaps maybe later in the game, under some conditions, black could strike with something like b2, b2 according to these coordinates. Sorry. Um, let's just call it b7. And we later had e1 met with f1, and here we don't really want to play g1 because let's just show where it can lead, because it will be a stoner, and whatever
White should
white
probably go. Yeah,
plays,
yeah.
we
Yeah,
don't
probably G6. Yeah. You can
uh,
actually take maybe H3, H3. Yeah. And then maybe go down to B2 actually.
yeah,
But
that's
yeah, but the problem
the
is black can take no, sorry, black can take A3 there actually before the corner. A3, and then white will probably have a problem. Yeah, it wouldn't work out
yeah,
because black can symbol. Yeah.
that's a huge problem. You're right. Um,
Yeah, yeah,
and not even and nothing can be done against that, by the way.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. So it's not great for white.
yeah, and in general, this is very very tricky positions. I can understand why Christopher is spending his time right here, because it's not clear how to proceed. My initial thought would be to play something like this, I suppose. And we finally get here, and this suddenly looks quite okay for white. I think. So what could be our options? Maybe something. No, I don't like this f5 right away.
I think probably just G6. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, and
Then Yeah, jump into F5. Oh yeah, over here just take F6 is fine.
Um,
Just the center one, yeah.
this one?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not so sure. I would really spend some time thinking about this. And by the way, this move G6 has been
No, then
played.
you can just take D8 easily if Black were to play that. Yeah,
No, no.
I don't think Black will take the dagger.
Yeah. I'm not just misclicked. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Sorry, before
I
before D7,
yeah.
maybe you will consider H3. I mean, if Black were to go, yeah, maybe H3 here, maybe H. I will consider the H3 setup first because Black would have to chase down the
Uh,
excess, and then
yeah.
thereafter, maybe think about taking this so that you have the diagonal control. If Black takes that, then
No, it doesn't really work, and
no,
this.
you don't have to force it immediately. Yeah, you can probably choose something like E8, and then just F8. Uh, no, I think you have to fill up the D8 spot first, probably. Yeah, and then I don't think this works out for white because of the bottom left. Yeah,
Yeah, they will
this doesn't
have
work out for
this
them.
B2 move. Uh,
Yeah,
so we have a few moves actually, and that's what we were expecting to be played.
is this the actual game? This is the actual game. Okay.
Yeah, this is an actual game.
Okay. Yeah.
So what can Black choose anything else? Maybe play F6 right now.
Yeah, possible.
Keeping this G3 for later, and now White have to find a move. But for White, it's not that hard to find a move, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah.
There are, there are a lot of candidates to consider. Yeah, and doesn't really, anything looks good for Black because they don't have parity, they can't force it, um, and I don't even see any serious tricks.
Sorry, before this move, if white were to play sorry, C7, right? C7.
C7,
Yeah, over here. Yeah, sorry, over here you're saying white plays C7,
yeah,
and then black goes into D7, and then white goes to D8, right?
yeah, that was we were looking
Yeah.
at.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, it probably looks better for white. Yeah, if you take the X square, then white jumps in, black takes that, white jumps.
And suddenly we found the only trick in the position, I think.
Yeah. That could be a possible way for black, I guess.
Yeah, as Black, that is something I would have aimed for, but let's see if something can be done about it.
Yeah, I think black has played, so based on the previous simulation, and then I was suggesting to take F6 immediately.
By the way, this is some completely other option that we didn't really consider.
No, I thought it's quite similar, but okay. Oh, white already played quickly to G3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So White don't have access to F6. but
Mm-hmm.
white have access to B1.
Sorry, why does white not have access to F6?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not
Uh, uh,
they. I mean, obviously they have, but
it's
it
allowed.
will
Yeah,
flip a lot of external disks, and
yeah,
that's why I don't really huge fan of Imre flat wall theory yet. So
yeah,
I think it should be approached with caution.
yeah. It feels like Sweden has a lot of strong players, huh? I
Uh,
was previously
yes,
not very aware of Sweden being, having so many talented players.
very true. We know about the most active players like Oscar and Niklas, but apparently they have the whole roster of very strong
Yeah,
players that finally came back to play Othello for this huge event in Stockholm.
yeah. So Black has played F6.
Yep.
Yeah. And then White likely to balance the edge.
Maybe it's not really that bad of idea to postpone it. Maybe no reason
Yeah,
to
yeah,
rush
yeah.
it. What about what if we play something like this first? I mean, it's a little bit scary because now our B1 will potentially allow
Yeah, yeah.
quite
I don't
quiet.
think there's a need to play a surprise move here, maybe. I think just play the balancing edge move makes sense.
It sure does, and once again, this is I believe the only move Black should consider in this position. Sorry, we already have a few moves. Um,
Oh, White did take the move that you mentioned earlier.
yeah.
Interesting.
And I'm surprised that Black almost immediately replied to F8 because I would definitely play D7 here because as I mentioned, this move doesn't allow White to play here because we will have this uh, move at least. It's still probably just lost for Black, but at least we have some hope with some extra tempos. But okay, Black decided to play here, and my apologies. Yeah, and now the difference is that White actually, first of all, is Black's move, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I believe it.
No, I think Black will just take H3, I guess.
Yeah,
But I don't. I'm not sure. Did White just give a lot of advantage away? I'm not sure.
you're not sure that White have a lot of advantage here?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think White playing the kind of E8, F8, G8 sequence might have given a lot of advantage away
I'm not
to Black.
sure because what do you play right now?
Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. I mean, this sequence. I mean, yeah, I mean, before White played E8, I would have preferred White to just play B1. But yeah, now that White has played this, it feels like Black is kind of let back into the game. Black has a better chance now, I think.
So
It should have been White's game, I feel. Yeah.
yeah, but we play this, I think.
Yeah, probably he's planning that move, and then Black, White. Yeah, correct, Black. And then does White have enough move to survive? I am not sure. Yeah.
Um,
He probably has to play the H2 H1 G2, yeah, that sequence potentially, but even then it gives too many moves away, I guess.
I think it should be enough.
Enough, yeah, probably enough, yeah,
Wow, it's
enough,
barely enough.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, but I don't think that would have been optimal, I guess, but yeah. It looks
But
like that should be the route that the game should go. Yeah.
yeah, we already have all these moves are already played. We
I think in
this
the actual game, that's what's happening as well. Yeah.
By the way, I think B might be two because I really love to fight for diagonals and control them. I think just
Yeah, but maybe
simple,
just A2 is
uh,
possible for white as
yeah,
well.
and I think that's all what she wrote, and that's it. Just way simpler and way more
Yeah. I
precise,
think
and
white still wins fairly easily.
yeah, and it has been played. So we can. Take a look at our games. Oh wait,
Yeah. Yeah.
j just as I said, they played a completely different line, not
Yeah. They
the
just
one that I was expecting to be played.
yeah.
And so it's I think still should be more than enough for black, but
For white, you mean?
oh for white, sorry, yeah. Um,
Yeah.
a masterful performance from Christopher. What can I say? I think it's
Yeah, very strong, very strong.
wait a second. I think he what about that? And I think white have to play here first, right?
No,
Because
Black didn't take the B. It was not played, right?
yeah,
B8.
I see, but let's just explore for a moment.
Okay.
Um, they did play it. Just okay, sorry. I think it doesn't make that much of a difference. So what was actually played? This B8 was played after they took H1.
Yeah, B8. Yeah.
It forced this, but just in the on the real tournament under time pressure, I would have played B8 one move earlier just because perhaps uh, the opponent won't he was completely sure he's winning, and maybe he didn't see the streak beforehand, and it will catch him as a little surprise. And it's with even five empty squares, it's a little bit trickier when you have no, only three empty squares, right? And two
Yeah.
reasonable moves. So. Uh, just to illustrate, it's still enough for white, but black gets last two moves. But Christopher correctly saw everything and played the optimal line. Okay, great
Yeah,
game.
Christopher.
Congratulations
So
to
there's more than
Christopher.
one strong Anderson.
Let's check on our Anderson.
Yeah.
um, can he live up to the name? Yeah.
I
To
think Matthias is winning. Matthias is winning pretty
Yeah,
clearly.
yeah, we already looked at some of the lines. Yeah, here
Yeah.
I actually preferred B3 because only because of this trick with H3, and now I don't I'm not a fan of the A2 right away. I would prefer to play something like H6 or even G7 because it can be taken right away. Well, it can be, but we have this G1 move for us for later. And But okay, a2 was played, and I'm a little bit surprised that Matthias played this c7. Maybe he calculated everything already. I think it's because he also threatens h3, but and he eliminates the streak with g2 that I mentioned earlier. So now it doesn't work because whenever black plays, white will reply to another square. But Goran did it anyway, and here Matthias didn't take the corner, to my surprise. But okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a pretty cool move.
But what's the point behind it? For example, we play here, so you play here, I play here. Or maybe.
Maybe H5.
No, I think here I would
Oh,
have
sorry,
played
black.
this.
Yeah, that's right.
And okay, we don't have this move. D7 will be played anyway. Um, Perhaps I don't want to play D7 myself because it will allow B7. So maybe this. Yeah, still I don't see how black can maneuver their way out of this mess. So
Yeah, yeah.
maybe Fate was a genius move.
Oh, so is that actual game? Matthias played C8.
Yeah, yes. Okay, I don't understand. I see the idea behind this move because once again it allows d8 that will further expose b8 as one of the angles of the attack
Yeah,
or
I kind of
something.
thought that D8 was the right one. C8, not
Yeah,
so sure.
yeah. I also thought that that d8 is I see the now idea is that it at least temporary takes away this h3 move from white, so they have to play. But as black, I would play g8 here.
I don't think there's any point in controlling that mini diagonal line because either way, G1 is
Yes,
the stronger move for black. Yeah. So I'm not too sure that was the reason why Matthias played that. Because either way, G1 is the better move for black to kind of defend.
and
Uh,
look at this. I think this could be a very nice trick for black. And what do we play now? We are not going to keep this diagonal. I think it's not possible. So maybe this, because this will lead to this. We have this trick. Or maybe if this, I think it's even better for black. And we have the move. Yeah. Um, Suddenly I don't like the position for white.
yeah, yeah. But I'm pretty sure C8 probably gave himself a bit of problem. But let's see. Yeah, I really don't think C8 was a great move to play.
Uh,
If White would have played just D8, it would have been a lot easier, right?
let's just check.
White plays D8. Yeah,
To be honest,
yeah,
I
it's a
don't
lot
like
easier.
F8. To be honest,
No, no,
it
White
doesn't.
doesn't have to play H1. I think White just goes H5.
I think here
Yeah.
maybe this was better.
Uh, okay, then White goes into H5. Okay, and then White goes to G6.
Hmm.
Yeah, it would have been easy for White to just close out, I think.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, C8 is a problem, I think. I think Matthias gave the game away.
Yeah, now that move that we discussed, the only option is we can take because it's just looks suicidal.
Yeah, and
Maybe
then if
maybe this something like this can be played.
yeah, possible, and then just but then Black still wins, yeah, B8, and then just go for yeah, H7.
Yeah, that's definitely a win for black. Um,
Yeah.
so and what if we play this right away? Does it somehow save situation for white? That's the question. Okay, I think white still can maneuver themselves to a win.
Mm,
Oh, we have guests in the studio. It
okay,
is
David. Uh,
uh,
Do you
Carlo,
hear us?
and now we can hear you. Welcome to the stream. How was your game? We
Uh,
didn't look at it.
it was fun actually. So there was a line that we both tried to control like for three-fourths of the game.
Yeah,
And
let's quickly go through the game. You can see the board, right?
yes,
Yeah, so we expect some crazy opening. Not as crazy as usual. I think this is a rotated raccoon dog, as Alex taught me.
yeah.
I
Uh,
don't know this at all. As soon as he did the bent move, I was out of book.
So
yeah,
uh, so far it's known by me. And then when you played C1, I had to evaluate because it's first time somebody plays C1 here. I don't know how good or bad it is.
Right, and my intention there was to play not the obvious move that you will have looked at and try and find something sensible
Yeah,
otherwise.
for white can become challenging after that. What is the situation here? I played E1. It was like default move, but I don't know if it's bad, good. I mean,
we
it
can
didn't look bad.
we can check with
Okay,
engine.
didn't look
So
bad. Okay.
it says that D1 is better because I think with E1 it will also
Okay.
flip
No,
uh,
that's good. Yeah,
this.
you're right.
But
Okay.
well,
That was
everything
fine.
is reasonable so far. And here white played not the best move.
Yeah, you didn't play that. I expected that.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Well, it was
sure, should I return
Mhm.
back?
No,
no, it's fine.
you just like A6 probably.
Yeah, yeah. I liked A6. I wanted A6.
So you got a6 and here black took b1.
No, and then from there, after okay, so far it seemed like okay. So I mean, I didn't.
I thought I was losing, but I wasn't dead, so I was quite
No, it was
Okay.
okay. I didn't had to think too much so far. And then after that, you wasn't afraid about that diagonal, right?
Which diagonal?
This
I
B6,
think I think
B6.
this one.
Right. Yeah. So, was I worried about it? Yes, I was. I was looking at it and I had concerns about it because not only does it deny me a nice move to B6, but it also denies me access to G1, which could have been my tempo at any point. But at the same time, I'm quite happy with the way in which my block is building this way. And it's not out of the question that either you do fairly nasty moves or you keep me off that diagonal. Or you don't keep me off that
indeed.
diagonal,
Indeed,
and which
that
is
was
what happened.
That was the whole game. So now I didn't like G4 because after H3, that diagonal is cut again, and there was no way for me to prevent that he takes 2 tempos, basically. That's why I played the other one.
More than this, the best move suggested by the engine is to go for this. I don't know. There is no stoner. Sorry.
Double wedge.
Yeah. Okay, reasonable. And
Okay, yeah. And at this point, I was thinking this could go either way. Now,
Okay. Also, it was interesting.
yeah. Did you consider playing B2 here?
But that's yes, I know it. But how much did I have to think about all the options? I mean,
That's
yeah, indeed, it happens after H3. I didn't know what to do.
so
yeah.
engines.
So I looked at that also, and
So
I was
engine.
afraid of it because I would have been on the receiving end of it. But had I been in a position where I was asked to play it, I probably wouldn't have the B2 move.
You just missed the obvious continuation,
Wow.
Carla. Okay,
then
now
that's
it changed
that
its
kind of
mind.
good.
It says now that C7 is slightly better. But yeah, playing
This was
consecutively and B2 and then B7 would have been crazy.
Nah,
Okay,
that's not human.
I
Let's come
will
back to you.
I will suggest viewers, yeah, to explore this line for themselves. Don't flip the
There
disc.
was something crazy afterwards anyway, but
Yeah.
not as crazy as that.
Yeah. So
Uh,
at this point, I was much more confident. It's still saying 0, but
You're -4 with that move, and then I had to cut that. I don't know if that was very bad or not. Well, it's still fine.
yeah.
I still wanted to cut that diagonal.
yeah,
Yeah.
you were struggling to get it. I also like enjoy playing games where it comes to controlling this secondary or main diagonals
Yeah.
in the game.
But I was thinking that H3 gives me permanent access to that diagonal. And so you playing the big moves through the middle, at that point, I thought I was winning because I get access onto that diagonal and you've kind of poisoned yourself in both directions. Most things play out nicely for me then.
Mhm.
And still I was ahead. I know.
No, it's already a draw according to the engine, but this move
Oh, look.
you exchanged a little bit of
I was
advantage,
expecting E8 here.
and here was Black's huge mistake, according to the engine, I mean. So there was a still
So now I can
winning
play
move.
out. I had quite a lot of options here in terms of how to play things out. So it was just a matter of playing safe, really. Had to be a bit worried about the diagonals in the end game.
Yeah. That's why
there were both diagonals in play at
it
the
was
end
a fun
game, but I wasn't overly concerned. On looking, I had to be careful, but I wasn't overly concerned.
Here I had to do that, otherwise you take the diagonal. And here, no me.
Yeah, I just wanted to get myself on that diagonal, give myself G1, give myself
Why should I
B6.
do A5 now? No.
I think the main issue is still the same idea as the previous move, because white can play this with temporary control of diagonal and attack on this unbalanced edge. So this is how you prevent it from happening.
It's it's an
because you
interesting
could
example
access.
though. Like when we were fighting over the F2 diagonal, the interesting thing is that it starts to occupy your brain. You're looking at it every move. And so when I played H3, it may not have been the best move, but it's because my brain was preoccupied
Okay.
with that diagonal. That was the strategy of the game. So it sometimes means when you get preoccupied with one thing that you think is really important to the game, you can be distracted from looking at other reasonable moves, and probably better moves.
Yeah, I definitely agree on that.
Yeah, I mean, and
But
here,
at this point, it's
yeah,
over.
yeah.
Yeah, it was the battle was
I mean, I
lost.
thought it's fine.
Yeah, it was a really fun game. You've been struggling to maintain or cut this diagonal for the whole game, but Engine, as it usually happens, just says, "Sorry guys, you are all completely wrong. There is nothing valuable there. You should have
The game
played
would be
all
boring.
the
The
other
game would be
moves."
boring if we. The game would be boring if we weren't.
Yeah,
I was
that
surprised. I was surprised. I was surprised here that F6 is one of the best moves.
Mm,
I mean, you played it, so it's
yeah,
not
I mean,
that
because I thought we started, I played the move that you would have played, and whatever you played there, even if you played G4, I would have other moves. I don't know
Yeah.
if I play here, or maybe I should have played that. So I thought, okay, let's just, I mean, in terms of tempos, I still won, and whatever you play, I should have still a move.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
you
this
were right.
is really high level and a great move from Carla here. To be honest, I would rather consider playing B2 than F6 in the real game, but that's me. And of course,
That's another interesting thing, because I thought at the time when he played F6, I don't like that move. I was more confident than I should have been given the evaluation.
yeah.
It gave me confidence for the rest of the game, despite the fact that actually I went on and played a losing move after it.
It's okay. Yeah, I
Um,
mean, it's typical.
Sometimes confidence is already enough to intimidate your opponent or to cheer up yourself and get in the mood to win, to actually win the game.
Yeah. You can't change your body language sometimes, but you can play confident moves if you're confident, even if you're incorrectly confident,
Yeah.
and your opponent can get slightly rattled by it because nobody knows exactly what's going on.
The psychology is fun.
Yeah, thank you very much for this game. It was really entertaining and some very good moves there has been played. That's that I will research later in more depth because this F6, for example, really counterintuitive for me and is actually a very nice move. Let's briefly take a look. We already have the standings and go for a short break. So we have Christopher Anderson as the sole leader of the tournament after round 9, and 5 players right behind him, including our guest and World Othello Federation President Guy Plowman, together with Michele Barassi, Larry Pichelupura, Niklas Wettergren, and another Anderson, this time Goran.
It's worth pointing out that I've only played one of those top 4 so far.
You didn't play
Henry?
anyone.
There's a lot of good players in this tournament, and they've all been the best players have been playing each other. And Carlo and I have been kind of under the radar a bit sneaky. Actually,
No, I wasn't.
You played. No, you weren't.
Now I
No.
will start to hopefully.
Carla, I believe, is fifth time in this post-game interview studio, so he wasn't under the radar.
No. So it's me who's kind of snuck in by the back door.
Let's see
into
what
the-
happens now.
Okay,
Thank
guys.
Good luck, guys, in your next games. Thank you very much for the
Okay,
interview.
good luck.
Thank you. And thank you for doing the stream, Dimitri. Thank you for joining as a commentator, Alex.
Yeah,
you
no
both.
problem. See you. Good luck.
See you later.
So we will go for a quick break, and we'll be back in approximately 5 minutes. And welcome back, everybody, to the final rounds of European Othello Championship 2026. Here we have the pairing and games has already been started. On the first table, we have our sole leader, Christopher Andersson, playing against Matthias Berg. And Michele Barassi is playing Niklas Wettergren on the second table. Unfortunately, we don't have the coverage of Guy Plowman versus Larry Pihilapura game. And Karola playing, I believe, the leader of the mm, junior players, Henry Sonderman. So let's quickly take a look and pick one of first two tables. Which one do we want to cover? I would love to, I would prefer to watch Matthias Anderson versus Matthias versus Christopher.
I have no complaints with that.
That's great. And by the way, huge thanks to Alex Koch who joined our commentary. It was very insightful and as usual, a world-class level of commentary and explanation, and the way he sees all these tricky lines and his knowledge about all these openings was very, very great addition to our stream.
And now you have to meet with me instead. I'm sorry about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it obvious downgrade, but what I can't complain. It's so hard to commentate alone. So thank you very much, David.
My pleasure.
Yeah, let's briefly take a look at the opening. And as per usual, my main goal is trying to understand if Matthias Berg is still in the book. It's
He's definitely in book now. Yeah, still in book. Still in book. This is definitely still in book.
yeah, so it is Black played fairly quickly and
Yeah.
Matthias as well.
I'm not in book, but Matthias is. I've
Yeah,
definitely seen this one.
we can just safely assume he is always in the book if he doesn't take like 5 minutes to make a move.
True.
So as we can see, the first board on the stream so far, we will keep an eye if anything interesting will develop. By the way, I don't know this opening at all, and to me it feels like white should feel very comfortable. Of course, black has a great move to c4 that will spoil any ideas of c1 for white. But white as well, and white don't have access to c4 right now. But white also have great g3, so perhaps black will try to spoil it somehow with the move like h6 or e7, or maybe just play c4 straight away. Mm,
Yeah, I don't know it myself either, but I quite like C4 straight away. Maybe if they go G3, you've got H5 or E7. It's not too bad. Yeah, that seems reasonable. You're also, if you go H6, you're also threatening to get a quiet H3 move if they reflip F5.
maybe b4 here, but it's also kind of tricky. So I don't see maybe e7, but yeah, quite an interesting position. We will see how it will develop. And let's take a look on the second table, where there are a lot of moves already been played. This is standard opening. Hmm.
I don't know it myself, but I'll take your word for it that it's fairly standard.
It seems like white went for some sort of checkerboarding, but I'm not quite sure it really works here.
There's a lot of quiet black moves. So like F1, for example, is always an option for black to sort of quietly creep across the top.
Yeah, F1, C1, B5, something like D7 or C7. Lots of options for black. Also, at some point, maybe H6. Yeah, so
I mean, do you go straight to F1 or do you play D7? What's your preference?
I think D7 can be met with something like not maybe
But then you
this.
potentially have H5 as well, for example, as black if you don't want to go.
Maybe no, this is not good. So I think yeah, both of this move are really good for black.
Yeah,
And
I do like H7.
something like this would be, I am afraid, too much.
Yeah, it does feel like black's winning, but yeah, definitely checkerboarding would be white's only hope there.
No, I mean the thing from my personal experience with checkerboarding, especially that is not well-known type of opening when you just try to go for it. I often try to do it in XOT games. That if it's not working, you have to find the right timing to stop yourself from continuing
Yeah,
on this strategy and bail out while you still have some survival
so I guess yeah.
chances. Yeah, so
So
I
if you
think
want to keep checkerboarding, D8. If you want to stop, maybe something like H3 instead.
yeah, H3
Yeah,
seems reasonable because we can try to meet with that. The B5 so far is a little bit poisoned because it also will flip the C6 disk. And also it will spoil F1 and bunch of our moves for black. But so yeah, I do think that H3 should be played here, and something if we want to continue limiting black's mobility by building a huge amount of disks. It would be something like D8, but I do feel that this is too much, and black will eventually find a way to get to all the necessary squares and cross the center disks to gain themselves the mobility, while white, on the other hand, will struggle to find the good moves.
yeah, they got H5 there, for example, maybe.
And what do you play here?
Yeah, I think you take the edge and then probably go H.
But we
So
have
yeah,
we
there's
have a
a lot
move,
of options.
and
Yeah,
Nicholas says, like a real man, he
yeah,
says,
exactly.
if I decided that I want to go for this some sort of checkerboarding, I'm not gonna bail out like a chicken.
Exactly. It's an all or nothing strategy, and you have to respect that.
Yeah, that's. But what do we play here as black? We explored one option, but maybe something like
I mean, it's
this
H4. That works, yeah. Or even H4 straight away.
H4 here.
Is that terrible?
I don't really like it. It gives some options to white. For example, this doesn't really achieve anything, and here, I don't know. It gives
Mm,
some tempos
yeah.
in as I see it to to white. So maybe something like this, and if they choose, so it's some sort of a fork, which that is
Yeah,
not natural for Othello, but you
I agree.
hear
E7 is the more natural move. I would agree with that.
C7.
E7, the one
E7,
you
yeah,
played, that's the most natural response. I was just looking for potential other things that might
yeah.
be considered.
But yeah, also this is some sort of a threat. But once again, it's a fork
Yes.
because
Well, yeah, so
we still get
yeah,
some really nice moves here. And here we this structure, as was illustrated yesterday in many examples, this opens up maybe not straight away, but to some crush and B2 moves that
yeah,
will
and they've still got the
poison.
edge creep on F1, for example, there as well,
Yeah.
and just go all the way across.
For example, something like this, and it doesn't really look pleasant for white at all.
No,
So let's see how Michele will proceed, and we have some development on the board one. Let's catch up.
where did we leave it? Oh, it's been quite a few moves.
Yeah, quite a lot of moves. So here we were discussing if h6 or c4 should be played, or maybe even e7 for black, but Christopher decided to go for h3, which is also reasonable, but
Yeah, it's nice that obviously if they go H4 afterwards, you then got
yeah,
E7.
h4,
Yeah,
e7, quite natural continuation, and this is interesting move for white. I'm not sure if Matthias is still in the book. I didn't really pay attention to the live stream and the timings of the moves, so.
sure.
But yeah, Matthias, even after H2 has two tempos on F1 and E1. So let's. Oh, he just goes to F1 right
Yeah, I
away.
guess it's too risky to take H2, I think, because there's too many ways
Yeah,
to attack it on the bottom lines.
you're absolutely right. And more importantly, before C4 was played, this is some sort of the fork because E1 is not, even though technically because G3 is black, black can play to E1, but it will be met with C1, very quiet
Giving
move.
away
Yeah,
too many tempos.
and white will have B1 and G1 for themselves, which is, I think, more than enough to win the game. So, I'm sorry.
So yeah, I agree with C4 first. Was that what they played? Yeah. And then do you play G1 here or H5? I guess H5 is cleaner.
Yeah, I think H5 is kind of.
And then yeah, okay. This does look good for black to me. I don't know if I understand the
Yeah,
board.
to be honest, this looks extremely good for black.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
sure about this move.
yeah, I wasn't
It
sure what that added. I guess it's an extra tempo there, mate. But I would have just stuck to the bottom right moves. Probably
oh, I think
F8,
I would have just
done that, and yeah, that's nice. And then
play this and this because even if somehow the white can't go to C1 if we take A1, so the B2 is not as powerful as it can be in such structures, but yeah, to be honest, I'm very surprised by this move because first of all, it gives white something like this already, and later in the game, for example, black. The thing about these moves, like this A4, the natural response is usually very bad. By natural response, I mean when someone plays this diagonal move to the edge and
yeah,
his
so
opponent has this move. In this particular scenario, it will be a C square move and it will be just bad because it will be easily attacked and either gained tempo or just left for later. Just to illustrate, I will make a couple of moves and yeah, and this corner will be black eventually. So this move is out of the equation, and another natural response in the structure after this move is to play this. But right now it does absolutely nothing because black just replies to a2, and this
Yes.
once again white's move. But with experienced players, this move is very powerful when your opponent doesn't have any move, and this a3 response doesn't lead to anything. But still, but while white still have some moves, they can. We should be really careful with such moves because at some point, just let's try to come up with something, and it's black's move. They want to get a discount diagonal. Let's say it will be not a b4, which I think is best move in this position, but something like this. And suddenly this move a3 becomes very strong for white because it either suggests you will not reply to a2 and white will have a5 for themselves. And this is an extra tempo. Or if you play this, you will often have to flip a lot of this on this diagonal, allowing once again white back into the game. So that's why I
So yeah,
was a little bit surprised by this move from.
that's also why Matthias just wanted to take c1 because it's kind of safer than.
And that's what happened in the game. Now black have to decide. Luckily for them, they have b4 move.
But that also
And
flips diagonally downwards.
oh yeah, my apologies. So for some reason I didn't see.
But that was White really wanted to wait till black had taken f8 before
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
a3.
exactly. Yeah.
Poisons everything basically.
So I think Matthias is out of the woods suddenly and
For
well back
now,
into
but
the
we'll
game.
see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, still a lot
I know.
of game to be played. And what do we play as white right now? We don't want to play a5 now because of very strong b6 response for black, and also this b6 will, if for example it will be black's move, then mm, okay, not the setup I wanted. It's hard to illustrate what I wanted to say, but a5 might become a really good move in the future. Okay, we have a move, and it is d7.
Yeah. It's just a sort of the quiet move. A5 wasn't great. A6 wasn't great. This is just kind of the
Yeah, so
don't do anything too good, but let the position develop a bit.
yeah, some natural responses for black would be c8 or maybe e8 if we don't want to leave a gap, but it also
The
will.
nice thing about having d6 is now a6 is nicer for white as well because you can get into b4 if they flip down a5, which you couldn't do before. You could bet maybe the x square is not great. Never mind, ignore that. Yeah, that over x square. Yeah, there's some interesting lines.
Yeah, it can develop something like that, and here white is already completely winning. So I personally think that white in a really good shape here, and let's see if Christopher will get any chances. Because in the opening stage of the game, maybe once again I'm completely wrong. And I don't understand what I'm talking about, but right about here, something like this should have.
I mean, white wouldn't. Oh yeah, sorry, white has to play that straight away, don't they? Because I was going to say, could white play f8 instead of b1, or is that
F8.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
It's a bit risky, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because
once again, we
yeah,
just play here and no, I think yeah, it was completely winning for black, but for this one questionable decision and now black has to find a way to survive in this game.
I noticed in the other game with Michaela, he played the move that I suggested, but then we decided wasn't good. If you just go back a bit, he played the H4 move.
Yeah.
But clearly he did like this, but for reasons that we didn't entirely understand.
I'll just compare the structures. This. Maybe he wanted to limit options of white here, so
Yeah, I think
he doesn't have to calculate all the possible moves for white here on this edge, and once it's played out.
So yeah, playing H4 first, I think just sets up F1 maybe to be slightly nicer than playing F1 straight away.
Yeah, it will be interesting to look at this position with the engine. And what do we play here as white? Do we go for
Yeah,
G3 or C1? I kind of like C1, but
C1 isn't great because obviously you don't have access to D1. After
exactly, yeah.
C1, G3, I don't really know what you do. You could go there, and yeah, I don't really like C1. I don't think.
Maybe something like this.
And then it's just B5, just B5 for black.
B5.
Yeah.
And play here. And what's the black moves here, I guess.
Or F7. There's a lot of options.
And it's time. And it's time for G7.
Obviously, yeah, every line you play out involves an F4 at some point. We know this.
Yeah. There are 4 of them. It's like
it's inevitable to happen sooner or later. So what do you do here as black? Do you go B1 or D1? You've got to do one of them now, haven't you? Because white's got access to C1 and C1's much better than it was before.
As black, I think I would play B1.
B1.
To be honest, yeah. Maybe I would have considered something like F7.
But then white just goes C1. You don't want white to go C1, do you?
Yeah, no, I don't. But to be fair, as black, I kinda want them to have this.
Oh, so you want to get a blocked off region and
Yeah, because I'm playing black and
I don't know, I'm not entirely sold by this for black.
and this time I will not miss this move. Okay, but maybe it's not even a right timing for it yet. So yeah, as black, I think I want to play B1 here. I would consider F7, and obviously I would also consider just a simple B5. But
So you don't like, you wouldn't consider D1?
D1. By the way, about B5, no, I wouldn't play it because I don't like this at all.
Yeah.
So we will flip too much in both directions. Give a lot of tempos to white. Not tempos, but the options where they can play. D1. To be honest, this is just my personal bias that perhaps it's even the best move now that I'm looking at it. But I just don't really often consider them. Yeah. That just.
I mean, one response is if white does C1 first, then that makes A5 stronger. But if black now goes B1, then A5 becomes better. Black B1 and then A5. A5.
So sorry. Here, what?
Oh no, wait. Oh, Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe A4 is better. Sorry, I forgot that you lose access to the diagonal.
No, but yeah, but for black this
Yeah,
this looks
that's
really
obviously
good.
yeah.
So as white, I would have played something like that, inviting this move.
But that's also quite bad for white.
Yeah, it's also doesn't look really great because just this.
Okay, so
Yeah,
maybe D1 isn't bad after all as well.
yeah. I think D1 might be even the best move. So I was just blind to it, as it often happens with such compact and somewhat intuitive moves. Let's take a look at what happened in the Matthias game. No, not much, just a couple of moves played out, and I expect C7 from Matthias here.
Um, yeah, I think so. You don't really want black to play it himself, so it makes sense to do it as white.
Mm. And D1 was played, so David, as per usual, you you are very good at predicting what our
I
players,
only
our
ever
top
predict
top top
the
top
first
players
move.
will do. Yeah.
I always get
So
the follow-up move wrong, but I get the first move correct.
that's often enough. I think there is a quote in chess that you have to. It's enough to think one move ahead if it's the best move.
I mean, logically, yes. Mathematically, I can't argue with that.
Let's take a look at the Carla versus Henry game, maybe. What do we have here? And
I
um,
I quite like black, maybe here. Although I guess Carlo will go G8. Yeah. But then black goes B, oh, A6 or B8. Do you have a preference?
yeah, this Genry is a youth player, and really he really does very well in this
I guess white
tournament.
can go B. White can go B2 there, can they?
Yeah, that's
Mm.
what I wanted to show. And here I'm not even sure if B7 or A7 is the correct reply. Maybe even A6, all three moves can be considered. I would
I think I'd
prefer
probably play B7, yeah.
B7, and
Mm,
do we go for this?
yeah, maybe just A6.
Um, with A6, I would prefer maybe not
Well, if you go
sure.
A7, white, just, yeah, this, and then G3. Oh, you can do that as well, yeah.
Maybe while we can, yeah.
I quite like this for black, because obviously you've got your free move at H8 whenever you need it. Potentially
Yeah, so
counter.
maybe this move not is not the best right now, and white just have to play something like this.
Yeah, it's difficult for white.
Yeah, I agree with you, but it's not obviously lost. Mm, If we go for G7, when we
I
will
mean,
face. face, I
Maybe
guess.
white plays G7 straight after B8 right away, rather than going to B2. So if you play G7 straight away, is that better maybe?
You mean right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I wanted to play B2 first just to take away this
Yeah.
A3 move. So
So maybe
to
we got either G3 maybe
and it's
or
basically the same line but but but
but
not.
you don't have to play B2, do you? At all. You can leave B2.
No, I mean this B2 looks really good, no? Because even something like this.
Um, maybe although you don't get to H1, but
Hmm.
but could you not play something like G3 here instead for white? G3. That is. I quite like that because then if they go A6, then you got your B2 instead, and B2 is nicer now because black can't
Obviously,
play
yeah.
anything from.
But what if doesn't look very pleasant for.
Yeah, Phoenix is good for white.
Yeah, I think this crucial moment because I personally would fall for B2 quite often, and perhaps G7 is the way to go. Uh, we should not forget to catch up to this game. It's a really interesting development. And let's briefly take a look at our first two tables. What has happened here? Wow, Matthias didn't like C7 for some reason, and he played G7 instead. That is quite surprising, to be honest, because I think
And
Black will
this,
play
I guess he's
this.
just planning to. Oh yeah, but then maybe that's not too bad because after B6 you've got A5, and then you've got another diagonal threat, and you still got
Uh,
parity overall. So maybe it's.
and
Oh no,
what do
you obviously don't want to play the diagonal now.
yeah, but what do we want to play this?
Let's do that, and then.
Black replies here. You
Okay,
still
no,
can't.
I agree. This is not great for white if it goes this way.
And what would have happened if the game proceeded this way? So black have options to play H7. They have option to play uh, B8, and I don't see any other viable option. So
Can
what
you
do
not just play B4? Is B4 bad?
before for black? Not sure.
Doesn't look too bad.
It's definitely playable. Let's try this, I guess.
And you've got
And
your.
and then you play to play
Um, I think you just
B8.
go with B8, and then if white goes G2, you go H7 maybe. It's a bit awkward because obviously you don't want to play top right. Um, maybe you do that, yeah. B1 and then A1 and then B7, and then you've got parity. Is that enough? B7 first, and you've got. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that should be okay. We don't know the exact line, but I think black's got a decent position there.
Okay, but let's return to the actual board. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even see this coming. Yeah, this G8 move allowed this A2 because we unpoisoned this move. And suddenly I'm still not sure because
Yeah,
this
but Black has to play H8 first,
Yeah.
and then can it just go to A8 now? They've got sort of parity-ish, although they lose the corner.
Okay, but in any case, they
Yeah, but
can't
they get
proceed like
oh,
this.
they lose access. Yeah, so they
Yeah,
lose access.
so they have to first play something like this. And yeah, I think it should proceed like this. Here, maybe postpone the capture and try
Right.
something clever.
Mhm.
But what do I do here? I think this.
Well, I think they'll start with the other move because Black could just play.
Yeah, so far everything that's predicted. But what will black do here? This suddenly looks quite good for white, I must say.
Yeah,
Maybe
the lack
I'm
of access to B7 really does kind of kill you. There you just take the corner A8, I think. And then you've at least got a. Can you get a swindle by going G2 now? Sorry, G2 first, and then you're threatening the swindle. So if you go H2,
yeah, that's Swindle just to illustrate
yeah,
you're talking about this.
yeah.
But I think you can just play here, and there is no swindle, right? I don't think Matthias will miss it. Yeah, well, something definitely went wrong for black here. Was it this a two move? I think we look at the line and we like this continuation. Maybe white don't respond here to a5 and they just play this. And black can't really play here anymore because of b2. So they can play here right away and then
Yeah, I
play.
think that's not as good for white. I think black is in a slightly better position here in the other line.
I would argue it's not slightly, it's significantly better. Yeah.
Yeah, the real line they've done is I think the one we were kind of expecting. So they've taken that and then
Yeah,
this.
and now I think black will spend a lot of time calculating what can they do? Is anything there? Any kind of swindle or trick? But I didn't find any, to be honest. You find one,
Yeah,
but it's easily avoidable.
I was getting desperate, and yeah, I don't think it works like you said. I think white is probably narrowly ahead here. I don't see anything black can do other than just play A8 and end up with the line that we.
Okay,
I mean,
let's
they could play something like G1 to make sure they got the last move, maybe. That would sort of hyper parity in the top right. I don't know if
yeah,
they're really.
by the way, we didn't even consider this lines. So and now do we just take?
I guess so, yeah. And then just play B2.
That
I mean,
might
we at least
work.
got the last move, but I don't know if it's enough.
Still not enough, but I do think that's does look like a best black can get out of this player. What about G2 now? So I
White,
mean, uh,
white just goes to one. I don't think there's much black can do. Either that or
if
I think both are good. Just play A6. That's too good for white.
yeah, Okay, let's keep an eye how on the stream how this position will develop, and let's quickly go to the game of Michele Borasi versus Niklas Wettergren. Black don't have the natural move H2 that will cut the diagonal, and
They
because
do. They do have the very cool G7 now here, the black. Is that cool? G7.
G7 is always cool. You either win in style or you lose in style. There is no way to just lose.
Agreed.
And
Maybe just A1, and then
the
it's
only
risky.
issues
It's fun.
in the issue, yeah, that they eventually cut the diagonal, and I don't even know how to approach playing this right side of the board. So
Yeah, you got to be careful you don't end up with losing parity and having to play H7
maybe
yourself.
maybe that could be enough, but it's wishful thinking because I didn't count any of the moves, and perhaps Niklas will not play as I pictured it. Oh, once again, you're very good at
Oh,
predicting
yeah,
a
played
player's
the
moves.
G7.
Michele did play G7, and it's a really nice move.
I
I love to.
thought you would have played it as well, given a few
Uh,
seconds to finish.
yeah, I think I will. I would have. And yeah, I'm excited to see this move. This is kind of Othello. Um, I love and cherish. So.
It is one of my favorite moves in the entire game. That the X square where you don't flip along the diagonal because it's so great for
Yeah,
mobility and
I believe I discovered it for the first time during my EGP game versus Tom Schott. Uh, oh, that was unexpected.
I assume black just goes
I just
E8,
G8.
G8 or E8 or maybe G8 is better first. Yeah, I like G8.
I'm a bit surprised by this F8 move by White. I think the line that we showed with G1 had some really good potential. Maybe Nicholas already considered it and realized he doesn't have enough discs by the end of it. But I'm not sure what F8 achieves because
Yeah, all it does is it delays it by one move, and then you've
I,
also
I,
ruined the mobility.
I,
So
I mean it sort of spoils. Obviously, White can take here
yeah,
because they will run out of moves and
I mean, is G1 terrible? If it does go H8,
G1
H6.
now.
No, I mean after if White played H8 straight away from the current position.
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
that's what was played in the game. That's a really nice move once again uh by Michele. Let me just show that if this move is played, then Black has, I believe, this move. And anyway, and Black will have this H2 later on. This is a really nice idea, and if White plays like this, we can even try something like this. It's still very complicated, and I don't know how many time uh, players have left for this position, and I can imagine myself getting there and being low on time, and I would not figure out what should I do in 3, 5 minutes, even though it's.
so sorry. So what are you playing here now? Are you going straight to H8 or are you playing H2?
I can say what I am considering. Of course, I will consider H2 and H8. And that's only two moves that I will consider. But maybe if I will count it, that's not enough. for me. I might just consider also C8. Maybe there are some nasty tricks there with B1, A1 later on for black, but I think it doesn't work because white will just get H1, and if we go to G1, we no longer have this B1. It's very complicated, and the
It's
parity is
definitely
playing a huge role here.
A1 is a bit surprising. I was expecting, like you said, either H2 or H8. A1 is a bit unusual. I'm sure he has good reason.
I think the idea is that he saw something like this, and he doesn't flip anything on this diagonal in this scenario, and if he plays out, and if Michele plays out for this, somehow either this or this, then this move to G8 will be more powerful. It will flip much more this. But I'm not still sure that that's enough because white, I would say it's much easier to play white here because of the natural parity, and I don't see the tricks that will allow black to.
Would you not consider going to after B1 if you go straight to H8?
What do I
If you,
consider after B1?
yeah, if you go straight to H8 immediately, is that okay? Because H1 is kind of weakened a little bit by the fact that you can go H2 and you can't flip downwards. If you go H2 now, obviously white doesn't flip down the G column. I don't know if that helps. So H2 now.
H2?
H2, yeah, higher. That's H7. H2 at the top
Oh,
right.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
And
go there first, and then maybe A7 first, and then you've got parity. If you
it's
go
not
there,
even.
something like that could be clever. I thought basically just trying to control the G column to make sure white doesn't flip all the way down.
It does look promising, but let's take a look what has been played. It's only this move
I guess
that
we're
we
going to find out
expected.
now.
Yeah, but so here you suggested to play this,
Yeah,
and what does white play? If we play here,
and then A7. Yeah, that seems like enough as well.
yeah, that's
Oh, the game's over, so we can look all the way through. They finished that very quickly.
yeah. I think
So we did.
they play.
We didn't use H2, we did one instead. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much how they played, and that was already enough. Wow, that was a very intense endgame. I think I would have crumbled for both players under time pressure.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I was just looking at the score. H2 is slightly better, but they're both winning. So
yeah,
it's +6 and +4. So yeah, they both work fine.
let's take a look. And wow, I'm surprised to see that H8 here is one of the best moves for white. And I
Oh,
most likely would have played something like G1 G8 here and lost the game. But very nice find. It's so counterintuitive this move, but yeah, it flips the diagonal, but it also allows access to A7 and allows to
yeah.
flip you diagonal, and you're definitely not getting any parity in this game. Very, very nice game by Michele and by Niklas as well. Very close. Let's take a look at how the game of Matthias finished. Yeah, so here we can see that Christopher perhaps
Oh,
calculated everything and decided
yeah.
that he should go for
Yeah,
G2 right
everything
away.
else is losing. But yeah, so he wants B1 here to try and control that row 2, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Matthias didn't make any mistake there.
So what else have we got? Carlo did end up winning in that game with White. Do we have a look what he did? I know we were
Sure.
talking about a few different X squares and which one was.
So yeah, I will look with the engine right away. So this is the best move, and it's only -2. And surprisingly, Henry didn't play A3.
Yeah. So if he did play A3, I assume was the G3 that we looked at the best move? Yeah, it was.
It was the best move, and H2
Um,
was also the best move. Yeah, and this here's a bunch of options and really hard to calculate. Yeah, but let's take a look how the game proceeded quickly. Yeah, it was not really that close after. It's pretty much easy win for white here. Yeah. And we have standings after round 10. Michele Borossi and Matthias Berg and Larry and Christopher on 8 points, leading the pack. And on 7 points, we have Niklas, Oscar, Imre, Guy, Konstantin, and Karla. Konstantin is doing great in this tournament. Congratulations.
yeah,
That's
that is
uh,
very interesting.
That's let me check if he is a youth player. Um,
I think he's a 13 to 18. Yeah.
yeah. So and that's my apologies. That's really impressive. 7 points out of 10 rounds in such a field is very strong. And let's not forget that Daniel Dufour is extremely strong himself. So let's quickly take a look at senior category. Imre is leading, Mark and Vince behind him. Konstantin is crushing it in the junior, in the older junior category, and on the junior category, Ozgen and Teddy Pihelupura are on 4 points. And let me briefly look. As expected, Katie is leading women's category, and we have two Zilik on 5 points, Sanna and Isabel. Elizabeth is tied for second place, and the next round will determine if she will be able to get to this second place. I'm not sure she have any chance to get to the first. And Alberta, Josefina also have a chance for a second place. It will be interesting to follow if they will play each other in the last round,
Yeah.
as they
So
all on 5 points. So
in the main standings, I feel like MBQ is probably going to play a part in who gets to the final. If we assume probably three of those top four are probably going to win. Obviously, discount is important, so Matthias is maybe a bit
yeah,
worried
and
about him.
no, two from top
Yeah,
four
so
are playing each
at
other.
least
So
one is
yeah,
losing.
so, but Michele versus Larry are playing each other. Matthias playing Carla, and Christopher is playing Imre. So, first three tables we will be keeping an eye on. It's gonna be a decisive
Yeah.
round before the finals. Um, and we will come back shortly in a couple of minutes after the break. And welcome back, everyone. We are back for the final round of European Othello Championship 2026 held in Stockholm. I remind the format is similar to EGP, so there won't be semifinals qualification for the finals right after this round is finished. First two players, according to the standings, they will play best of three finals. And the third and fourth place will play for the third spot. I believe it will be one game. Correct me if I'm wrong, David.
I'm not sure. Do they still do a third, fourth, even if the scores are different, or is it only on the same score? I'm sure we can find out.
Let me briefly check with the previous European Othello Championship. And there was a third, fourth place, one game between Makoto Suikuni and Lari Pihilapura. And the semifinals, just not to confuse the viewers, was held only for the divisions.
So if you go to the standings, was Larry and Makoto on the same score?
No,
Oh, they're
they
on different.
weren't.
Okay,
Yeah,
so there'll be a third, fourth, regardless of the scoring. They don't have to be on the same score.
yeah, that's correct. Okay, very important round that will determine who will get to the finals. So most likely, it's not most likely, it is quite possible that we will have three players on 9 points, and everything will be decided on MBQ. For those who don't know, MBQ is a special tiebreaker coefficient that is used in Othello. It is combined of the strength of your opposition, similar to both goals in chess, and the number of discs you gained during the tournament. So whoever has the better coefficient, he will be on the top of the standings. And game on table 1 has started and is being streamed. Game on the table 3 has started as well. Unfortunately, we won't be able to follow the second table, most likely. But let's concentrate on these two games. I don't expect a draw line on the table 1 because that will mean they both most likely will miss the finals. Everyone wants to win. Will be
I
fine.
don't think Larry knows any draw lines, to be honest. I've never seen him play one.
That's absolutely fair. I'm just talking about the tournament position that even though we know Michele knows a lot of deep openings, including draw lines, that's very unlikely he will settle for draw in this one.
Yeah.
And the game progresses fairly quickly. Will we see C7 here? The move that I love that so much in this opening.
I think he might be the only person who loves it, but
No,
you never
really?
know.
Or we can go to, as we usually do, to the Carla game in the opening because crazy stuff happening here usually from the very first moves. Yeah, and this is a fairly standard opening, even though this CA6 move is considered suboptimal. It's, I believe, -4 or something like that. And here,
It's definitely one Carlo's played a lot before in this tournament, I think, in previous tournaments.
yeah, and I believe I also played it a lot online as black. And here, I think I personally prefer to. No, I think yeah. In the after F5, C7 is a good move because here it's not as pleasant for black as some other variations. Because that's why Matthias played C7 right away, and I'm pretty sure that Matthias is very familiar with this opening. So no surprises for him so far. And I think Carlo would have preferred to get Matthias out of book as early as possible. But it's not an easy task to do uh, for anyone.
Yeah, Matthias knows mostly what Carlo plays these days, I think, so it's difficult.
Okay, there was some confusion in the move order. So black first played g5,
Yeah.
and yeah, so I already like the position for black way more than for white. So I would expect something like a3 here as white.
And does black go straight to G7, G8, or do you
Mm,
play something else?
I think g8 is okay, but
It's a
maybe
bit risky because yeah, they can then go H5 and don't flip diagonally, obviously.
yeah, but maybe we don't want to
Yeah.
jump to it straight away and play something g3. I'm not sure this is good, just something to consider. And that way, if this, we can always go back to our g1 move, and if this, then we have very nice move to here. So most likely white will just try to play some move here. This, I think, doesn't really work because of h3 and doesn't look pleasant at all, but maybe this move, even though it looks kind of crazy, um, it's not immediately clear how to proceed from there. But players already made a move, and
He has
Matthias,
gone straight to
without a second thought, he just jumped to g1. Perhaps he's still in the book. Yeah, here and here he
Yeah, no,
plays
I
g5.
was looking at A5. I was thinking A5 as well there. I think
Yeah,
that's
let's just go back one move and see. It kind of allows
yeah, you just play that out, and you still have to then find another move, but it's
maybe even this.
but then H5 for white after.
I mean, you can. It still doesn't look really good for white, but you can try to. Okay, and let's just continue. They're pretty much blitzing out their moves. Not sure if they both are in the book, or maybe they both already out of the book, but Carl is just feeling that
Maybe they're just very tired after playing for 2 days and just trying to get the game over with. Although that's unlikely considering the semi-final spot is at
yeah,
stake.
it's pretty much at stake. Even though every player we interviewed yesterday and today they said that they don't really care about the results, they're here to have fun. We know they're being a little bit dishonest
Yes,
because in the round 11 of such a tournament, you want to win anyway. It's just then everything is so close, and you still have fighting chances, not just some conditional, but that are fully
as we know,
dependent.
none of these players play purely for fun. Maybe they have a little bit of fun doing it, but they all want to win, especially the top sort of 10, 20 players.
I agree with you on this, but we are not calling our guests and players dishonest. We just want
Just
to, yeah, some psychological effects that even if you
yeah,
don't really care, that you won't be really upset if you won't win this tournament or get into the finals, you still will do the best you can at the moment to proceed further.
exactly.
Okay, so as black, we have so many options to choose from. I mean, the E3
I think
looks good,
yeah,
but wait a
E3 is
sec.
better.
This doesn't. So It's not that good of the move, I think, because of this h4, but we have plenty of our option, including playing h4 ourselves. First, including a5, just to play out while this is a quiet move. We can also try to remove access, for example, something like this. We remove access from this b3 move for white, and but
But you
it's
still need
also
to
it's
yeah.
also
Well,
kind of.
maybe then you do A5 after that maybe.
Sorry, let me just.
Oh no, wait, so then you lose a swindle on the side, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so
that doesn't work.
this a5.
No, we don't want to do it anymore because
Yeah,
we lose.
because
We lose
a2. Yeah. So yeah, still there are some tricks, and by the way, I find it this move quite pretty. So, but no, I don't really like this. So, my immediate thought would be to play something like this, and white has option to play this move first, but we can try to, and now they can play this move.
Maybe. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't look terrible.
But it doesn't look as great as I expected to be either. So black have the structure, and a1 is sort of suicidal because we are running in all sorts of tricks here with this diagonal. So maybe I of course want to play b2 right away. Okay, so yeah, this is a big time to think for Matthias, and he decided to go with e3
Yeah.
straight away.
So the reason you didn't like this was because of H4 straight after. Is that?
Yeah, h4, and
What
perhaps
H? Yeah.
let's just discover what
Yeah.
I discarded this move intuitively, but let's just
Does white
discover a
go?
little bit
Can
because
white go to F3 straight away? There, maybe.
yeah, f3 I believe would be the best. And what do we do here now? On one
Can we
hand,
do?
yeah.
Can we finally do A5 correctly?
a5, I believe will be met with this. And what do we do next?
A.
f2,
Yes.
but f2 will run into
Yeah, I think we've got to do F6, A6 first, sorry, A6. But then
a6 first, and
maybe.
but it feels like
Yeah.
we reached the worst version of the similar position we
Oh, what about
discovered
F2? If we do F2 here, is that not good?
right now.
Yeah, and then
Um,
take the diagonal if he does that. G2. Is that good?
that definitely looks pretty, and I like it. Let's try to understand if it works.
After G7, can white just get the diagonal back and I think that might be good for white. There's too many ways to get back on the diagonal and then
Yeah. And black has to, in order to cross this diagonal, they have to flip a lot of disks.
yeah.
So yeah. Let's take a look. Yeah, but Matthias decided against h6 as we suggested. And here, wow, that move we didn't even consider, I think. They really saving saving
Yeah,
their energy for the finals, as if it's already guaranteed for both of them. They play really fast.
it's quite nice. I do like this for black actually.
Yeah, right now
Obviously,
it looks great for black. Um,
obviously there's a threat of the wedge. So if you go E2 now, for example, and black goes B3, then you could do E7, or or you could save b7 and do f2 first, and then you've got f2, and then you've got b7 later. Oh no, they can flip the
Yeah,
So
then
maybe
you're not,
you don't play
you're not
b7 straight
getting
away.
b7. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be.
Yeah, we won't do that. So I think you'd have to do after e2 b3, you'd have to go to b7 straight away, and maybe that's not ideal. F2 maybe.
Yeah, I would play here expecting
Yeah.
something
Oh
like
yeah,
this, and
and then g1.
honestly, yeah, it doesn't look
Yeah.
great for white at all. But maybe,
Although technically they have do they have parity there? Can they just play
yeah,
parity here?
I believe so. Yes, white have parity, and let's just take a quick look on how it can be.
So I think they do g1, g2 first, and then
And
the draw.
it will be a draw. But once again, we don't use engine during the games for analysis,
Yeah.
and we are not as good as players, and we try to cover as many lines and thoughts that we can. So maybe we really missed some obvious continuations, or maybe not so obvious. Yeah, we have a
Oh,
lot.
that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, so obviously he wants to do H8, H7, H1, B3. It's quite
Sorry,
a brave.
H8,
So
H7,
H1
H1,
and then B3, B3.
B3. Yeah.
So he's going all out for the sort of mobility by giving away a whole edge. But it's a big sacrifice. I don't know if that's going to be worth it.
But the issue is that black don't even have to play H8 straight away. I mean, if it proceeds this way, it looks really promising for white, I agree, but what if black starts, for example, with this move? What happens then? Or maybe this? Okay, let's take a look what, yeah, and Matthias, Martinez didn't took this premium bait.
I mean, white could, I was going to say white could try to play B2, but I think it's easy enough for black to get back on it.
Yeah, so and here I'm not even sure. Yeah, do we take it first? Yeah.
Now you can play out the previous line, but you have a lovely B7 for black.
Yeah, and you can just take a look at this. If
Well,
white tries this trick, then
oh
oops,
yeah.
Ouch, and yeah, everything looks terrible for white. Yeah, and that's exactly how it went. Yeah.
And even if they go F2, you can still go G2 for black.
No, I think isn't F1 would be better?
They're both okay, aren't they?
No, I mean if we play here right away, then this not as pleasant in my opinion.
Yeah, maybe not quite as good.
But if we play F1, then they are not getting into the diagonal. That's a good news. And here, yeah.
I agree, that's a little bit nicer.
Okay. Let's take a look at table 1. There was a lot of development here, and so yeah, nobody loves, as you said, this C7 move. So we have some sort of.
I'm sure they're both in books still.
It's always fun to look at our players' games because I have zero idea if their moves in the opening are they good, or are they in the book still? Uh, because some moves look so unnatural and scary to me, which is often the
Yeah.
case with the best move in some openings. Um, and then when you played it 1,000 times, you kind of don't even think about it. You just know that that's the best move, and you are comfortable. You know how the position will progress. But when you look at it for the first time, especially being played by such a strong players, you think, okay, I don't really understand. Just to illustrate,
So,
this structure doesn't look equal to me at all. It looks really weird, uh, and it feels like BLX should be, in my view, should be much better. But obviously, what do I know?
I think I prefer
You
white.
prefer,
Obviously, black has that. The control of the F column for black is very, very powerful.
yeah,
So
it
that's
looks
quite a big
so
factor
nice.
for them.
And looking at this position, I eager to play D8. I would have to find really strong arguments not to do that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't see anything better. You see, there's no hurry to play C1. I
yeah.
mean, obviously, white could respond with C2 straight away, but I don't think they will. Other than that, you can still play C1 later.
By the way, that's a really good point. I would have missed this too,
Yeah.
and it does look a
So
little bit scary,
then you can just
but
go E7. Can you just go?
sure.
Or
And
is that risky because you might give up you might give them access to F1? I don't know. It's a bit risky because you're giving them all kinds of ways to attack that corner.
yeah, it does look a little bit scary. So here I most likely would have played something like this, and not sure what white should do here. Okay, maybe this E7 is not the best way to approach this position.
So just looking at the actual move played, it's quite an interesting one.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
very surprised to see it. So I don't know what he didn't like in D8 and what is better with.
And maybe he was just afraid of opening up the bottom right to white, like we said, giving him
So
opportunities to.
maybe he's looking at something like this to sacrifice this in order to not give any access to white here. This could be very reasonable, but I would have played this as white, and now we still have this move. Yeah, very interesting. So perhaps is it forced? Are
I mean,
white
can
have to
white play
play?
C2 here? Is C2 bad for white? Doesn't look too bad.
Mm, exactly. Yeah, I like C2. I think C2 is really the best move. Maybe, but it's not easy to find. Let's be honest. We're not doubting that Michele is able to do it. It's just really.
I think the bigger doubt is whether it actually is the best move. We've just decided it looks nice.
Okay, we can take a sneak peek. Okay, we won't do it on stream. It will give up too much information
But no,
to
I
those.
do like it. Black doesn't really have any good options after C2.
Well,
Although
Michele
Michaela
disagrees.
decided to do that. Okay, Michaela knows best.
But now and now C1 still is not a good reply.
Yeah, maybe that was his point. Yeah, because now he's threatening F1 and
Yeah, and lots of
yeah,
options. By the
that's,
way, speaking about lots of options, it doesn't look bad for black at all. to be honest. It's a little bit scary and dangerous to go into this line. But something like this already,
It's too complicated for me.
and but it is kind of beautiful, isn't it? So I don't think
Yeah,
the
I
white.
wouldn't put it past Larry to play something cool like that. He's known for his interesting choices.
And I think it could be massive win for black. Yeah, I don't think also that we will ride there, but he played this move straight away, which I'm not quite sure. You know, why would I prefer, even though it is kind of a transposition, the move order doesn't mean that much from the perfect play point of view. For example, if we continue like this, it does really look like the previous position. I mean,
So if it goes A, sorry, if you go back to our previous line, if it goes A, yeah, so F1, A3, A2, B2, C2, is that good for black?
um,
Mm. It's similar to the other game. It gets quite complicated.
or do we just play this?
You can go at E7 there.
Yeah, it looks really nice for black. But
Yeah.
what I was wanted to tell is even though this is literally can be transposed starting with A4 to the line we discussed earlier that starts with C1. Right now, if black
Yeah.
will play this, I think white more likely they will see that D1 doesn't really give them anything. They won't
Yeah.
have any additional sense, and there is no sense in playing it out right now. But even though this is just a transposition, but if black were to play C1 here, the chances of their opponent replying with D1 are much greater because it visually looks as a really bad move.
Yeah.
And but in reality, B3 doesn't work as it will lead to
Yeah.
this
So white
huge
probably wouldn't play B3.
wipeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here they would most likely realize and place the it is already very pleasant position for black to play, I think. So that's just even though the move order doesn't matter mathematically or from the engine point of view, that for humans the C1 I would prefer to play right away rather than postpone it and play start with A4.
Okay. So what have we got in the real game? We've got this position.
Yeah, and as you can see, D1 wasn't played because it's kind of obvious now that it doesn't give any advantage to white. I'm not saying that Michele wouldn't see beforehand that D1 in another similar line wouldn't work. He is well capable of this, but not all your opponents will be as strong as Michele
So
Barassi.
there's a lot of options for white now. They could even play something like G7 even maybe. So they got A7, C8, G7, all kind of reasonable moves.
Yeah, I think G7 has to be played at some point, and perhaps the sooner the better, because we can discard
I like the
several
fact that
moves.
if you play G7, if you play A7 now, there's always a risk of that diagonal from B7 to G2 causing you issues. If you play G7 first, then they can never take the diagonal because you can just play A6. So if you do this first, they can never take that diagonal, the other diagonal, because you've always got A6 move waiting to reflip it or threaten A1.
So yeah, we also can discard several moves like this because it will be met with this, and doesn't
Well, they
look
could play
pretty at all.
G7. They could play G7 after that now. After B7, you could go G7.
And also we have a move. Yeah, it is G7, and the main
Straight.
reason is that I think not many other options. First of all, and in some lines, if we try to postpone it with moves like A7 or B8. Not in this particular case, but maybe in some similar lines, we can lose our access to to this move in general. What do we play here as black? I think if F7 seems like a natural response. F7 that will be met with E7, I guess. Or
Yeah, I
do
don't really like anything now, if I'm
uh,
honest.
for black?
Yeah, it doesn't look great, does it?
Yeah, but I don't think it works because
Oh yeah, we're definitely not playing B2. No, I would never suggest B2. I'm just saying I don't like anything.
I know you never suggest it's I'm suggesting at least
Uh,
to take a look at this.
yeah, I don't see anything better than, like you said, F7. Everything else seems kind of a disaster. C2.
So C2 has been played, and
I think there's too many ways for White to counter it. They can just play A7. They can play B8. And then
yes,
fine.
suddenly White's position look way better.
I mean, yeah, but we saw all those nice lines where Black won, but that was all about sort of, full on checkerboarding,
Yeah,
maximizing strategy. And
and
now that White's
we
avoided that, really much left.
yeah. So I'm not even sure what Black can do here. I'm trying to think of any crazy trick that might work right now, but I can't. Maybe at some point, if we, for example, if White plays here, we can try and play here, trying to gain in tempo. It doesn't really do that much,
Yeah.
I think.
It
But it
looks clever, but doesn't really achieve anything.
maybe, yeah. Yes, I don't see how Black can survive this. Perhaps let's take a look at our games.
Yeah, so the
Um,
Tyus Carroll game I think is over as well. There's nothing White can do now. Black's got
let's just
everything.
get a quick recap. Yeah, we left here, and we get nice G2.
And then yeah, the X B2.
And we get the parity and everything. Yeah,
So it looks like Michaela and Matthias have got a very good chance to be in the final. They'll
yeah.
both be on.
Now and I think Matthias got will have a huge win.
So
Let's
that, yeah, that would definitely help his MBQ. We can't watch Christopher's game,
let's take
unfortunately.
a look. He is 1 point, 10 points behind Christopher on MBQ. And now he plays Carlo, which is on 7 point. Imre is also on 7 points. So everything depends on how their opponents will perform in this round.
Yeah.
I mean, they're unique opponents. I think Michele is has secured his first spot.
Yeah.
So first of all, Christopher has to win, and second of all, he should preferably win huge, because I do think Matthias is winning huge here. By the way, in day one, I remember we were discussing one of the games of Matthias where he's lost quite a few discs in
Yeah,
the completely winning end game, and he said, "I
yeah
hope
he made
I hope this couple of discs won't haunt me in the later rounds."
he may have a huge regret there.
Yeah,
I mean, he's got a lot. It's not complete domination, but it's a lot for Christopher to beat Imra by.
yeah, and playing Imre, he is very solid player. He unlike Carla, he doesn't experiment with the openings that much. He doesn't
Yeah.
go for flashy moves. So the chances are that the score won't be as much as
Although
46.
obviously, as we know, both players' MBQs will change depending on everyone else they've also played previously in the tournament. So we can't be sure of anything at this stage. It's very complicated to calculate.
You are completely right, but the best players can do is just play to the best of their ability. By the way, sorry, I just the B7 move looks sorry, no, it doesn't work. So I mean B7 works. I just thought that maybe this trick will be available, but because F6 is still white, they can
Yeah,
just play here. But if by some magical, very, very magical uh, conditions, there could be some tricks in the position, but I don't think that.
yeah, it would be one of Michaela's worst end games of his life, but you never know.
Yeah, I don't think it will happen. And more than this, he didn't even go for this B7 moves to begin with. So I don't see much hope for Larry
Yeah,
here.
so like we said, the main issue is even if you get the diagonal, even if you flip D5 now, White can just reflip it with F1 whenever they like. But it's oh no wait, F1 D1 reflips F3, doesn't it? Is there any?
Hello.
F1.
Andreas.
Hello, Matthias. So we were discussing. First of all, congratulations on winning your game, and it's quite a huge win. And looking at your current MBQ, you needed it.
Yeah, but
And we were discussing.
Anderson,
Mhm.
Anderson is going to get a huge win against Imra.
You already saw the position, and Christopher is going to have a huge win.
Yes.
Oh,
So
then you are in trouble. We were just mentioning with David yesterday. We were analyzing one of your games together with you, and you said where you lost a few discs in the completely winning end game, and you said, "I hope this won't haunt me um, in the later stage of the tournament." So we will see. But
well, let's hope for Larry and Michaela to draw.
well, it's really unlikely. We were following this game for the whole stream, and we saw some huge wins for Larry. We see now that most likely there's basically nothing Larry can do. Maybe still some tricks
White
that
just
I'm
goes F7.
missing.
F7 seems quite straightforward.
So Black played F7 and maybe. Uh, yeah, and White chose to play E7. F8 was another option, but I think yeah, this is the cleanest. way to proceed. But just
So
wanted
what
to
about, yeah,
check.
B7 now? Is there any way if they do B7 straight away instead of C8, C7, go back? If he does it now, is that any way that could possibly be defended? Because obviously D1 reflips F3 if
Yeah,
Michaela goes.
so
But I don't think it's enough. But,
no, first of all, I don't think this will be even played F1 because it's obvious that it will be reflipped. I just wanted to illustrate it. So here, for example, something like that can be played. Maybe this, but already we have lots of
the other way around. F1 first. Let's
yeah.
go
Sorry,
there.
and this.
Yeah, that's fine for white.
Yeah, more than enough. Yeah, so unfortunately, I can't see anything black can do here.
So at least one Swiss in the final.
Yes,
That's
but
something.
maybe all your unique opponents against Christopher will perform exceptionally well in this round, and you will have a boost in your MDQ.
Well, we both played Larry. Yeah, that's. And at least I don't have to play Michaela in the playoff for the third place. That would be also annoying. But then I have to play Larry, I guess.
By the way, you didn't play Michele at all during this tournament, right? I didn't.
I also avoided Oscar and Imre and lots of good players. So I have Carlo here. If you want to
Once
see our
again,
game,
I'm bothering you. I was looking for Matthias.
Hello, Carlo. So
We had a fun game. He was
yeah.
worried because every second move he was asking me if I was on the book or not.
he seemed to be very deep in book.
With this opening, I know it very well. It's also easy to remember, but I developed an alternative after last year. Ruben studied me. I think it took a lot of time to study this opening.
Who?
Ruben says.
Ruben. Yeah.
And so after that, I know an alternative, and I was evaluating if playing the alternative is even much crazier than this. So I thought you should not study me. I don't think you study me.
No, but I
European.
know someone else plays this online, so I
Yeah,
had
it's
to.
quite a common opening online, as we discussed during the stream, during the game. So I'm also quite familiar with this position.
So
So is the two booked move, or you try
yeah,
to deviate? It is
no, this
booked.
is
Okay.
still book, and after that it's still book.
Okay. Here we
And
were
even after that,
discussing which move to play. I was considering A5 and H4 together with briefly discussing F3. And yeah, Matthias played E3, which is indeed the best move.
here I remember. I mean, let's say that here I'm out of book. I'm not playing by memory now. I was evaluating.
Mhm.
This was nice.
So as you can see, this is yeah. So I didn't know the G4, or I think I played it online, but that's not in my book. My book would be the H instead of G4, he plays H6. I think so. One back or two.
Mhm.
You know, white sometimes played H6. But
H6. No. Okay.
H6 here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then it's
but
poison. I can play B3, but it's poison there. I don't like it.
nice. Okay, so we were really surprised by this D1 move.
That was
Quite,
nice.
it was really great. It slipped out of my radar completely, and when we played it, we saw how really good it is. It flips D5 disc. It doesn't really give any new options. So
Yeah.
very well done, Matthias here. And yeah, C2
I was
really.
evaluating B2 here. It was crazy. I didn't know how to manage it, but it was interesting.
When he played
You
G7,
were
I was
worried.
like, wow, is this really booked? Because it does look like he does have something with there.
It
Fine.
wasn't booked, but I thought, I mean,
Yeah.
I wanted to. It would have been nice if you took the edge and I played B3.
And let's appreciate that you chose another corner. I think what you were going for is something like this.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it says it's still winning because there is a very nice B7, but Matthias, I think, find a better continuation because we are not necessarily have to take the corner right away.
Yeah.
But here, if you played B2, that would be crazy.
Ah, right. In that moment, would have been nice. Okay.
And yes, here once again it could be taken, allowing Quiet to be free,
Yeah,
but
diagonal.
Matthias just didn't fall for it. Even went very
Finally, I make a mistake.
yeah fancy move. You might
Actually,
lost a couple of MBQ points with this, but you won our
You
hearts and
recovered after my
appreciation.
mistake. Yeah.
so I really hope for that F2 so that I can play the diagonal.
Yeah. I didn't see the diagonal in that moment.
Yeah,
I was even setting that up with the move before. Can you go back?
sure.
So I was thinking, how do I get rid of the D4? So I needed to play E2 in order to give him a
Ah, because you
bigger
I see.
F2. So
So
here,
you thought. So you wanted to extract both
yes,
these discs?
yes.
Wow. Wow. No,
And
I didn't see.
and it worked.
I
Very
didn't
well
see
done,
that.
Matthias.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Losing like that is fine. And it's also the parity switch. Yeah. But okay, so
Very fun game, guys. Congratulations to Matthias. I hope you're not that upset with your result today, Carla. You seem really happy in general. So you had a
yeah, my
really
plan was to win 7 after yesterday. It was important. Unless I had a really a good luck for matching, I was planning to lose 3 today.
okay. Let's quickly go back to the game of Larry and Michele. If you will have any thoughts on this. We left on this position, and it's this black move, which is really hard to find any. And
He tried the line we looked at, but it just
yeah,
didn't work.
but it just doesn't really work. Oh, and I think it's even nicer. We were just looking at F1, but A6 that was eventually played anyway already flips D2, D3, allowing us to play H7 later. So yeah, everything is completely forced
Wow.
and interesting. I wonder if B1 was better there, but maybe not.
Wow.
So very convincing
Nice.
win from Michele. Congratulations to him. And now we wait the result of the game of Imre versus Christopher.
So does that mean that Larry is already out of finals, or he can still
Yes,
win?
he is already. We already know that Michele will be on 9 points and Matthias will be on 9 points.
And Christopher will be on 9. So it will
That's
be Larry versus me. Or yeah.
Christopher
you.
didn't finish yet.
No, well, that game was like so over, and you can see even in Imre's body
Body language.
Okay.
Like he has half of the board already in like the corner. Black had to give up so much. Yeah.
Yeah, Christopher played a perfect match with me yesterday, so I didn't have any chance. Good player.
Yeah, Christopher is really strong. I think everyone with the last name Andersson is a chosen one.
Constantine won against Guy. That is nice.
Yeah, so he's definitely going to be the top ranked junior, although they still have to do semi-finals.
Matthias,
Number
Matthias,
What?
take a look.
What's wrong? Oh,
one.
how did
What?
that happen?
Oh, I
Uh,
guess you're in the final. Nice, congratulations.
Okay.
so
I have
yeah, if you will be
apologize.
able to get a transcript of the game, please add it to Flip's disk so we could take a brief look.
Okay, I leave. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Matthias has to go and prepare for his final against Michaela.
So Matthias quickly left the interview after seeing this news.
A lot of studying to do.
Yeah, he is opening the bottle of champagne. No.
Oh, wait, was it a mistake?
Yes,
Oh,
we've
unfortunate.
bamboozled on stream.
Yeah, we gave him some false hope there.
Yeah. Can you
Okay, so
So there was a change in the.
yeah,
yeah,
sorry for giving you hope, Matthias.
Michaelos here and Larry, you can have the stage.
Hello, hello.
hello,
Did you watch
Michele.
it?
Hello, Larry. Welcome back to our studio, and it was an amazing game. We were watching it closely and exploring some wild lines. Um, and yeah, it seems like for the first time opening it with the engine, it seems like it was a completely dominant game, but there were definitely a lot of tricks there. So please walk us through your thought process um, with this game.
Yeah, so shall we
Yeah.
maybe look at quickly at the first moves? Yeah, go ahead. So here I just decided to go for the safest option because it's the one I know better. And I think this was really nice. I had no idea this thing existed even.
Yeah, I just wanted to get out of the normal book. So
That
that's,
was really nice. And I enjoy this game because you always play non-book openings and it was fun.
yeah. This I was not sure if it was
Okay.
if I should have played the previous move, but
Well, I think
Which one?
this one because I was thinking about first cutting through the h6
Mhm. So this
then
this,
or
this first.
a lot of silent moves on the like C after c6, but
Yeah.
I didn't choose neither one of them.
mm,
Yeah, this
Oh.
would
yeah,
have
it would
probably
become tricky there.
there would have been many silent moves in this one.
Yeah.
So.
And also losing parity in the top right is scaring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, let's see.
And yes, here so far already,
Yeah.
yeah, I like this position. By the way, I said I like this position more for black, I believe, on the stream. And
Fast because you probably need to have dinner, to have lunch before the finals. So
Yeah, until after I chose this line from the age, was it age 4, age 5? Everything pretty much went pretty much as
course,
I expected. But
yeah,
yeah,
almost all the best moves or close to them.
I think this C square surprised me a bit.
yeah,
But after looking at it, I felt okay. This is probably good for me. There must be a way.
Yeah.
But you were very good in cutting all the diagonals, so it was very hard for me to find the right move.
Yeah. Here we were expecting D8 as a very natural response to this kind of setup. but you played A5. Could you walk us through this? Why you chose A5
Yeah,
against
let me
D8?
check. There was some quite good reason for that. Let me check.
So yeah, I was
Just a little.
thinking A4 before so that I get access to F1.
A4.
Yeah, but I think because I would have to turn the game after this. If I don't want Borassi to get free move, I would have to turn the game with the E7 here after a while, not yet necessarily. But then he would cut everything that I work for.
You mean like this?
Yeah, something
So-
like this.
Or maybe not right away, but
No, yeah, well,
Yeah.
if you could do
Uh,
it in the opposite order. So.
yeah, that's a really good reason. As we can see, it didn't really make a lot of sense to play this move as it is still -12, and there is not a huge difference between evaluations of those two moves. And it's very important to play moves that you are confident with. So here, I was thinking about, we were discussing a lot during the stream, and we were exploring some crazy lines, and I suggested to play first C1 rather than A4 because C1 first
We
makes
played D1.
D1
Oh.
look pretty, but if, for example, you play
Nice.
this, and
Whoa.
suddenly it looks
Whoa. Beautiful.
and basically it is a transposition. It doesn't matter which move you play first, but the way it was played out now, my apologies. Now if you play this, it's kind of
No.
obvious that you don't gain anything. So that's why this move order, starting with C1, is a little
I
bit
see.
more tricky. It kind of invites this D1 with false hopes that will be some very nice development for white. Anyway, pretty sure Michele would have discovered it all over the board and
Yeah.
avoided all the tricks there.
Here I was looking to shortly play the D1 if I could block the other
Oh,
disc.
yeah,
That's exactly
yeah,
why
yeah,
I
yeah,
played
yeah.
Yeah.
the G7, and
Yeah, we also
it was under my control.
Yeah, we also discussed on the stream some crazy lines where it is possible to play this D1 move, but unfortunately this G7.
I was paying close attention to that.
Yeah, very well done. Very, very high quality game
Yeah,
and
actually,
very
here I
entertaining.
saw the line and I thought, okay, it's too easy, and I should just follow the easy line. Maybe I could get more boosts, but-
By the way, were you considering playing F8 here?
Sorry?
Did you consider playing F8 here?
Yeah. I knew it was horrible.
Yeah,
I mean, I
it's
lose all the
really scary.
access if it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. So very nice attempt from Larry here because pretty sure he really hoped you will play this move because it kind of he's inviting you for all sorts of trouble, but you politely reject every time. That was very, very impressive and very resourceful find from Larry. To be honest, during commentary, I saw F1. I would have played E7 myself, but here I was wondering if I wasn't so sure that it is so bad for white. So I would have at least considered it. So kudos to Larry.
I have considered it. I
I was hoping he was considering it more.
So in
Yeah,
general,
here I think the diagonal
Yeah,
was a nice idea, but I just found that that was easy. It worked.
Yeah, I think I just
It
tried
was
to
not.
complicate it, but it
Yeah,
didn't
this looked
yeah.
very
work out.
easy.
Yeah, but by the way, we on stream we were looking at this exact line, and we suggested F1 to get access to the H7, but obviously you
No, but
find
then I
a,
don't. I still have to play A6, right?
absolutely right. Yes, you will still have to
Oh,
play A6, and A6 right away
yeah,
already cuts this diagonal, so it's such a
yeah,
nice
I know.
improvement on what we were looking at. Um, yeah, yeah, great. And the
Well,
Yeah.
perfect endgame.
thanks for the game. Very
We
nice.
Congratulations,
can
congratulations,
confirm
Michele.
the final opponent now
Good
as
luck in
well.
the finals.
We got the final standings
Thank
now,
you.
so we can confirm officially that Michaela will be playing Christopher in the final.
Oh, yes, Michele is playing Christopher,
Yeah,
and Matthias is playing Nicholas. It's
yeah. So it was
five,
quite close in the end, only five
five,
in
five
DQ.
discs, only five discs. As Matthias predicted, it will be haunting him. Um, I hope he is not that upset with such an outcome. Very great performance by all of them. Not everyone started as we were expecting them. I mean, the Swiss players, but they definitely caught up. And Christopher Anderson, phenomenal performance. Carla
Yeah,
had an outstanding day one. So I really glad he's still happy with his performance and he's enjoying himself even
yeah.
with
I
not so
don't think
great
many
results.
people before the tournament. I don't think many people would have put Christopher in the final. We know he's a good player, but he's only the 16th highest rated. If you go on the
Yeah,
players list, he's quite
yeah,
a long
sure,
way down.
sure. Let's take a look, and we have another Anderson
Yeah.
over him, and yes, he's rated. But that's the tricky part with not so active players that their rating may fall down, and it doesn't really represent their actual current strength.
He is very strong online. He does play on some of the Vint tournaments, Christopher.
Yeah,
He tends to play some crazy lines online. He doesn't always play his book openings. He likes to be quite creative online.
that's great. I will take a look at this. Maybe it's slipped out of my radar. I usually follow the Wien tournaments and all the players there. Um, okay, I think we should go for a break, and we will back,
Do
I
you know what
believe.
time the finals start?
I believe it will be in 1 hour, so it should be 15 o'clock their local time, so it should be 14 o'clock for you and 16 for me. We will not repeat the same mistake as I did yesterday.
Sure.
Okay, thank you everyone for watching, and please come back for the finals in 1 hour. We're about to start finals of the European Othello Championship commentary. Together, we have Imre Leader, who joined us for the commentary of the finals. Welcome. I'm not sure that Imre is requires any introduction because he is a very well-known Othello player and a very strong one, playing all the EGPs, organizing Cambridge tournaments, and so many times playing in the World Othello Championship and doing really great there. This time in European Othello Championship, unfortunately for Imre and very fortunately for all the viewers of our stream, Imre didn't qualify for the finals or the semifinals. So he joins us today as a co-commentator. Thank you very much. Tell us a little bit how your tournament went.
So it's a huge tournament nowadays. There are almost 70 players and lots of young players who are playing extremely well. So it's quite scary for the number of really good young players. And in the tournament, I had some nice wins and some less nice losses. And I experienced very strong play when I lost to the two finalists. So with Michele, it was a very complicated mid game, and he found a way of playing things. So I was just one move short of being in a good position, but that was delivered by him, and then it was very hard for me. And Christopher, we were both out of book quite early in a heath opening, and he played diagonal, and he played a really wonderful mid game really good in the early 20s, and ended up ahead and very nicely kept his lead. So both of them were very impressive. And of course, Michele is always impressive and always amazing. Christopher used to come to tournaments. The last time I'd seen him at tournaments was in 2006. So he stopped going to international tournaments for 20 years, but he plays online. And now he's back playing and had a fantastic tournament, beating lots of people with really amazing moves.
That's true. We've been following his journey through this tournament, and it was really, really impressive. Some viewers even thought that that's another Andersson that is a little bit more known online. I'm talking about one of our viewers, Matthias Andersson. Yeah, so that's a really great tournament for him, and we are looking forward to his final game that is about to start. But before that, let's briefly take a look at the final standings because we already know the winners of each category, starting with junior 13-18 age. Dvinon Konstantin on incredible 8 points out of 11, securing the first spot. And second is Daniel Dufour, and third Henry Sanderman, losing only on MBQ. In the senior category, we have our guest as a winner, tied to Mark Taster on 7 points. Congratulations, Imre. And Leonid Schiffman from Israel, he is third. In the women category, to no one's surprise, Katie Pichelopura is on the first place, but in terms of score, she shares the spot with Isabel Zilik and Alberta Josephine Nielsen. All three of them on 6 points, which is very, very close. And unfortunately for our yesterday's commentator and Elisabetta herself, she didn't make it to the prizes this time with 5 points. And in our youth category, we have the youngest of all is Teddy Pichelopura and Guns Darren Osgen, both on 4 points, and the third place is Noah Dufour with 3 points. Congratulations to all the winners of their respective categories. And
It's worth adding that in the junior category, Daniel Dufour, who came second, he's a young player. He's been an excellent player for some years now with many good wins. But the winner this time, Konstantin Dvivon, has been getting better very, very fast. He's been to some world championships and had some quite low scores, but in the last year, I would say, he just reached a fantastic level. And in particular, Konstantin, in the last 2 rounds of the tournament, he beat first Takuji Kashiwabara and then Guy Plowman. These are just amazing wins, and to get them in a row is just incredible. So Konstantin was really impressive in this tournament.
yeah, that's so true. And kids improve so fast. That's that's really amazing. Amazing performance.
Yeah, it's very impressive and really
So
played well.
we're looking forward to hear more from him in the very near future. So we're still waiting for the games to start. We can see that some games are already created. I think there is a mistake with Division 4. We have 2 games
The
which
2 games
are
with
the
the same
same.
player was quite difficult.
Yeah, it's
it's-
they will just play on 2 boards, I suppose, at the same time. But we have a final game started, so let's dive into it.
Is it possible to move the camera very slightly because we're missing the bottom row on the live stream?
Let me check. So you will have to
Oh, the Berg moves 6.
discuss.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's a tiger opening, and then Michele has done the funny move 6, which I think is called the Berg move 6, which leads to funny positions where if Black doesn't know what he's doing, Black can get in trouble. But I would expect Christopher will know what he's doing. But we'll see.
Does this usually just go D2 and then E2, E3 next for Black, or is there more interesting variations?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we won't be able to move a board on the stream during the game. So because Matthias is playing himself for the first place, but after this game, we will try to fix the setup.
Yeah.
I've often been Black against this. I've never played this as white. Have either of you guys played this as white ever?
I've only played it as Black. I always just played D2 here.
Yeah, say same with me.
What I remember is as Black, at some point on the top edge, it looks like you can gain 2 tempos a bit later. But if you do, you suddenly have a horrible position and you lose. That's my memory of it. You have to be careful with apparent. Okay, this has happened. Okay. Then is it this one? And then is it normally E3 next?
I play E3. I don't know what
Okay.
everyone else does.
So do I.
Yeah, I
Are
think
you also a fan of E3?
I think I prefer F6 here. I'm not
Aha.
not sure.
Okay. Let's see what Christopher does.
I'm quite
So think
surprised that Michele went for this opening. I believe it's slightly worse for white. And I expected something extremely solid from Michele.
So if I'm allowed to reveal confidences, at lunchtime, Michele said he wanted a position where he doesn't have a long book line. He wants to get out and get thinking in a mid game. That's what he said.
Oh.
That's good for the viewers, I guess.
It's good for the viewers. Exactly.
Christopher's generally not a huge book player. I always find him quite creative online, so I assume he's happy out of book as well.
So has Christopher played a lot of games online?
Most, and the ones he's played recently, he's a bit like Dimitri. He likes to play stupid X squares to make a challenge for himself, make it a bit interesting. But he doesn't play his best book online. But he's very strong. You can tell he's incredibly talented.
So this look like really like a compote thing with these 2 extra squares, E2, D2 filled in. the way they're playing it. So
Yeah.
they did what you want, Dimitri. They did the line you like. They played
Yeah.
f6, and then Michaela played c6, and now is it f6, f5 like in Compot, Dimitri, or is it something else?
I think it is time to play c5 as black. But I have no idea. I played this maybe a couple of times.
So with c5, if d2 and e2 weren't present, the response is always d2. But since d2 and
Yes.
e2 are present, I don't know what happens after that.
I I think
Uh-huh.
it is something like this. And
And
it
then
it gets kind of weird. Maybe not this move.
this is like some other lines that I know. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this brings back memories of me playing Imra, but slightly different.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Slightly different. That's right, but a similar feel.
Uh-huh.
I have seen that.
That's not what I was expecting.
Oh,
But
d1 so in other words, it's like with d2 and e2 empty, but he plays it anyway. That's interesting. I see. Okay, so he's setting up his nice f5 move. That's the point of this white move, I guess.
okay, I will go silent for a while. I will have to fix a few technical issues with the semifinals.
So David,
Sure.
after e3 and then f5, what would you do as black? Or would you not have played e3?
I think E3 was the only move I could see. So yeah, that's a
And now
shame.
what happens after f5? Is it something like d7?
Can I go F? Is F3 too aggressive to block F?
Oh, that's
white?
beautiful. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, that's a lovely move. Oh, I like
It's the
that.
standard, you know, the whole sweet 16, fill in the first 16 discs. I don't know if it applies in this scenario.
And the point about your move is that it stops white playing f3, which you
Yeah.
played yourself. Okay.
It might be terrible. I don't know.
So viewers who aren't studying on a computer to know the perfect play, those viewers notice David's very clever idea.
Yes, the other players just don't mention it.
It's often a great way to take a move away from your opponent, is even if it's a horrible loud f3, to play it yourself.
And what does white do? The board's back now. So if it goes F5, F3, what does white do? Like F7?
Maybe e7?
E7, F7.
Is this the position now, or is it a possible continuation?
I think this is the real position.
Oh, okay. Oh, obviously.
I don't have the capability to change the board. That's Dimitri's power.
Christopher listened to you and did what you suggest.
He did, which was very
There are
kind.
weird things like d2 as well, but there's no wish to play them. It flips in two directions, gets access to f2, but then I guess b4 is just met with b5 or something, so probably not so great. But then again, after e7, f7, maybe then white goes g4, maybe.
Maybe.
Could even do b4 now. I think after g4 now, I'm a little frightened about black playing down to the bottom at d7 first. So I might want to play e7 first.
Do you prefer e7 to f7 here for white? You don't like f7 for white?
It looks a bit out. I don't know. I'd be scared of f7, e7. Are you going to live with f7, e7?
I mean, I don't know. I'll have to think of a follow-up move, obviously. I'll get back to you.
Okay. So you're now supposed to turn sideways, type quickly, and say, I thought of the following response.
Yes, exactly.
So it's very tight. Look, it's white is in danger of collapsing if he doesn't know how to play it. And also black has to be very careful as well.
What if we create a nice wall by playing g6 as white? You like flat walls, don't you? Is that terrible? Probably terrible.
It looks. Is there nothing black can do at the bottom against it?
I mean, they can obviously play a few moves. Yeah, let's not do that.
It doesn't look. Unless there's no nice black breakthrough. There probably is a black breakthrough.
I think I'd verge towards your initial thoughts of e7. Maybe E7, F7, G6,
And then G4 maybe?
or G4.
E7, F7, G4, which gets access to D7? Possibly. And Michele should be in book if he's chosen to play the bird move 6. I'm a little surprised
he
he
chose D1. Yeah, the moves after that we thought were quite intuitive, so surely he would have checked this line if he booked D1.
you would have thought so. You would have thought so.
Unless F3 really was that bad that he didn't even check it.
It's also possible. That's also possible. Is there anything on the left-hand side he can? I thought about B4, but B4, B5 doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
Yeah,
Do you agree that after B4, B5, there's nothing nice? And there's.
This is better. I don't have to look ahead now that Dimitri's showing us.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
So there was a move played.
Oh, so he played her at E7, yeah.
They listened to us, good. And we're thinking F7 is a response. There's also the elegant D7. Is that a bit too cute? Is that too clever somehow? Where would white play?
I don't hate it.
Yeah, looks. Oh, that's that. You've got the D4 disc. That was clever. If your access.
Okay, we have a move on the board, and
they didn't like our D7. Okay, well,
you want to play G4, was it, Imre, or G3? G4.
I think G4 looks interesting because it gets you to do eventually.
G6, not G4.
Oh, you want G6? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I thought G4 just to get things complicated and then to get to D7. Something happens on the right-hand side, you get to D7.
I mean, you can play G6 here anyway, if you like, or D7, yeah, 2 options.
Looks interesting. Can we go back and look at Dimitri's idea of playing G6 straight away? So in this, yeah, what happens now? Then black down the.
I think this move is kind of
and now
expected.
G4. Maybe now G4. Yeah. Now what does black do? Oh, rats! I was going to say about to say D7 then C7, but that's not actually legal.
Okay, so the real move was the D6 that I think me and Dimitri suggested. Which...
But to be honest, I don't like this move very much because I'm not sure what should we do after E8.
You still got G4, haven't you? After E8.
After E8, start with G4.
G4 is still there. It's not gone anywhere.
But then there's this black D. Do you mean G4 or B4, David?
G4.
I can't hear what you said.
G.
Yeah. So, Dimitri, can you undo B4 and put D4 instead?
Sure.
So down there, yes. But now one of you guys said D7.
So you're in a similar position. Yeah, you've got a similar
position.
And it looks kind of ugly for white.
It's scary for white. Yeah. Although maybe white can just play there. Maybe white can play G5 and then F8. It's kind of scary though. That looks very scary.
I think I would have F1 looks nice and H6. H6 allows C7, of course, but what do you think?
Can we play C7 straight away?
If we play C7 straight away?
Yeah, is that necessarily bad?
Well, we'll be sus.
That's a very complicated position. Wow. Ooh. And now F8 maybe? Another problem, if F1, E1, F2, then the D columns are black. So F1, E1, F2 is not good.
No, there's still
D1. No, there's still D1.
Yeah.
There's still D1, sorry.
Oh, sorry. So we were exploring we already have move, and this move is as we expected,
Okay, expect.
E8.
It's a fantastically complicated position. It's really where white has to do little moves at the left and the right to avoid collapsing, like that one.
Congratulations on
Ah,
successfully predicting the G4 in this very complicated
fantastic.
position. And
Excellent.
to be fair, Michele didn't spend any time on playing it, so he is
He must have
either
heard us. He
in
must have
book
heard us. Okay.
I think
or
that might have been his plan after G6. He was probably already planning.
yeah, because E8 was kind of obvious continuation. So he, even if he's not in book, he is for sure was ready
Now,
for this move.
if black doesn't play d7, then white will just play e7, d7. So maybe black just has to play d7 anyway. First of all, we like it, but secondly, if black went, for example, g5, then white can just go d7.
It's also not necessarily that bad for black.
But now h3, this doesn't look nice
And we
for
still
black.
will have d8.
Oh, you're brave with this one. Oh, okay.
And so I wouldn't.
Too brave. Is that too brave for black?
Not sure. I don't think so.
I think Christopher's a very brave man. I think he can handle it.
Yeah, that's what he showed everyone already.
Maybe not h5. Maybe that was too much. Can you undo h5? Let's find something else to do. Maybe there's nothing else to do.
I think this could be. No, sorry. I thought we have c7 after g8. No, oops, it doesn't make sense. So if we play here, for example, here, I think this should be the response. And
as you say, your d8 is very clever. Because white's move to the left all turn over quite a lot. Well, we could play b4 and just complicate it. We could just play b4 and say black has a horrible bottom edge.
Okay, we have a real move, and it was d7 straight away.
Yeah. Yeah, d7 is such a satisfying move to play.
Yeah. Which is the move we really liked. Yeah. Yeah.
So we think we have to play g5 now, or were there any other options?
Now we thought g5.
Yeah, there isn't really anything else.
Yeah, and g5 was played.
Yeah.
Okay.
And here I think this is very important moment, but not. Yeah, very clever, very clever f2 from Christopher.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Is the plan that if white comes through to gain access to g3, like for example with b5, is black going to play h3 and trying to get a tempo there? I suppose white plays, say, b5, for example, just have access to g3. What are we thinking black does now?
H3 seems a clear
the tempo, yeah.
Or you could go c1 even. C1's interesting. And then h3 after that. H3 now after playing c1, yeah. Something like that might be okay.
Oh yes. Oh, but white goes to c7. Now white's threatening h5. Help. So black better play h4 now, I guess. Yeah, black can't let white play h4 now, I guess.
Black should play h4?
Just to stop white playing h4.
No, but I think this would be even worse because now they get.
Okay, so take back that move. Take back black h4.
Yeah.
Maybe black goes to b4. No, undo. Maybe
okay.
black goes to b4.
b4.
Yeah. Just to stop white playing. I'm terrified of white playing h4. Now we have a beautiful disc at d6. Well, maybe we're slow.
To be honest, I would prefer to play here just e1.
But how do you respond to h4
then? I will figure it out. So here, first of all, we can consider
the collab-
taking h5,
Oh,
and
collapsing.
also we can just play b1 and
Really collapsing. If B1, G3, isn't black just collapsing? Just looks horrible for black.
I'm not so sure, to be honest, but I
Take
trust
back your-
I trust
No,
your intuition.
I don't know. It just looks like black has discs everywhere, and the top wall, the top edge is black. Can you take back
Yeah,
the white D8 move? I didn't like the white D8, maybe.
I'm sorry. Now let's
In the
try
end,
remember what
okay.
were we exploring here. So
We tried
um,
my B5 idea.
I think
B5, I think was the initial one.
We tried B5.
b5, c1,
And
c2.
H3
Oh,
would
nope.
definitely C7.
And here we were trying to figure out how black should continue this.
Yeah, maybe you were trying E1, but it looked like H4 looked very good for white against that.
Yeah, I agree with you. So we could try b4.
Yeah, B4
Oh,
at least takes that away.
we have a move, and I think it is the one that you suggested.
Let's go back to the game. So what happened in the game? So black's played F2, and has white replied to this?
I can't see it on the live stream. But are we behind?
I can see
Now, White's played your B5, your
Yeah.
aggressive B5.
Oh, okay. And Dimitri, you like C1 at this point, is that right?
Yeah,
Nice,
it's a really nice move because it forces c2 because it threatens
Well, you don't.
that we will play c2 ourselves, and
Could white play B3 now? Could white? No, of course white couldn't. 'Cause black. No,
What?
that's so I'm stupid. You have E1 no, and you have E1 and C2. It's crazy. So take my
Can you not
prices.
play H3 straight away instead of C1 now? Do we need to play C1 if you go back? If you play H3 straight away, White doesn't want to play to the top left anyway because then we've got a nice C1. So
And now again C7 for white, like in the. Now again
C7.
B4 for black.
B3 maybe.
Well, I'm still.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
b3
also
looks
nice.
really nice.
That's also nice. Oh, well found, Dimitri. That's nice D8. I like that.
Now
And maybe
C1.
now.
Oh gosh, you guys are clever. Oh, that is beautiful. No B4. Oh, that's very smart.
And even c2 now is really ugly.
Let's try
So
C2 won't work because we'll also have B4 coming. Yeah, that gives black B4 as well. So C2 is
yeah,
not good.
so maybe this, but it also doesn't do much, I think.
I see. White still can't go to H4, B4. Oh, very clever.
Maybe does this improve White's position in any capacity?
Maybe now C1, back to our friend C1, like the same idea you just had.
Yeah.
But if white D8, then black C2, and
Okay, I think collectively we could win. With edit board, we could win against Michele.
maybe, possibly, maybe.
All three of us combined in a separate room with the board.
So what we just said, we were looking. After B5, which was played, we were thinking about C1 and thinking about H3.
Yeah, so
H3
now.
right away. Yeah.
H3 we like more because it threatens row 4 control immediately, basically.
Yeah.
If White plays C7, yeah, we just go B3. That just feels
very clever.
Quite strong.
I suggest we take a break from this beautiful position and let the game to brew a little bit more and take a look at the other games that are being streamed, mainly the third place match By
Which
the
is
way,
already
worth noting that we have Sweden versus Switzerland in both games.
He's right.
Let's quickly catch up to see how the game
Matthias is
proceeded.
famous for his incredible opening knowledge.
Yeah, I think they already played it today, if I'm not mistaken. Let me quickly check it.
Or the same opening.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this, but I want to check it. Give me please 1 second. And in the round 7, Niklas played as black, and we were in exact same position, slightly rotated. No, no. Here, black played. Who? I'm trying to understand who deviated first, but it's taken me too much time. So yeah, the F4 move by Niklas. They didn't play this during the Swiss portion.
Okay.
So, but it's still a standard Nokun game, and once again, it's hard to overestimate Matthias's preparation and knowledge of this opening.
Yeah, Matthias has unbelievable opening knowledge. That's
Oh,
interesting, Mike. Can you go back one move?
Yeah.
And go back
yeah,
again?
C1 did
Because this
seem
is just
progressive.
F5 disc. So play black C2. This was fine.
Yeah.
And now is C1 purely to get the C5 disc at all costs for access to F2?
I think so.
Oh, I'm confused. Of course, I trust Matthias in the opening. I'm sure he's still in book. But after C1, F1, we poisoned F2 and we extracted the B5 disc.
I
So it's
absolutely agree. And to be fair, I really like Black's position. For example, what I would have heavily considered this, and I'm pretty sure.
That is
So,
interesting, yeah, because
not maybe not right away, but it's something to be to think about. So, but of course, Matthias would have seen this and played this first, and now this threat is real.
Oh yes, and now he'll cut the diagonal.
But
Unless black, yeah.
so
No,
we
because
perhaps
G3
would play something like that.
and then F2 cuts the diagonal, for example. And so did H5. Either was fine. Now it's very hard for. Oh, interesting. This is not the game, right? Or is it
No,
the game?
no. This is my sick imagination.
Okay.
In the game, H2 was played, and here's the current position. So, who do you think, guys, is winning?
I can White play? I was looking at G7 now, but then don't know if it really.
I think about this line.
Yeah.
And White can play C8.
Fine.
And what does Black do here?
Black can take the diagonal though with D1, G1, B2, but then do they run out of moves after B1?
But now B1.
And then G7?
Yeah, but White will get to A1, won't he, after that, after G7?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's probably not enough for Black.
It might be enough. It might be enough. Yeah, because then Black, White, and now B7. Exactly.
Oh yeah, yeah. So maybe that's.
This is a black win. This is a
I
big
think
black
so.
win.
Yeah.
By big, I mean 12. Yeah. Oh no,
Big.
that's big. That's big.
But maybe we don't have to play it right away. Maybe we can somehow.
Now take the corner. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Wait, no. What? Yeah. Okay.
And now it's a little bit different, right?
That's different. Yes.
So yeah, we just don't play B1 right away. we
Maybe-
play here.
Yeah, so maybe h5, but then maybe now black just plays h8 instead. And can't we keep the diagonal and now g8?
Maybe. I think here it's worth considering to play b1 for parity, maybe, or just this.
But
We
isn't
don't like that.
isn't black winning this? But this black is winning.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. So I think this should be the
Good
move.
idea. That's better. And now maybe now it's not so good.
Yeah,
And now maybe white's winning.
Now I think white is winning. Yeah.
Well, it's pretty close. That's a white win, isn't it?
Yeah.
37.
37. So that's very complicated endgame, and it's really hard.
Yeah. This was a Dimitri's very, very brave B2 idea, which maybe can come in later though.
No. My apologies. It's not B2 idea was one move earlier. If H2 wasn't played, this was from the real position. If we start with very first line, starting with H5.
Didn't you also have a brave B2 here? What happened in this? Show me again. Yeah. Oh, it was David's idea. It was David's clever idea of D1, G1, B2.
I can't remember who it was clever for, though, black or white. It's very confusing.
Now we think it's good for white after all. But
Yeah.
G7. Okay,
But
so cancel that.
But maybe here black can come up with something else. I'm not sure what this could be, to be honest. No.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not at the moment. Not while the B columns all black. So let's go back a bit.
What if here black plays this? Will it somehow improve?
That's a great use of the B column and the A column being all black. That's very clever. That is very clever.
Maybe white can do something else here. First of all, my apologies why we played B8 when there are so many.
Now F2. What does white do?
Yeah, that's still good for black after F2.
Yeah, in that line you showed us, can't black play F2? And look at the left hand. Look how beautiful the left hand part of the board is for white.
Yeah. Black.
D1, D1.
G1, D1. There is no continuation. Yeah.
And we swindle him in the left.
Yeah, there's nothing white can do here. Black is big,
and G2 just H1 works. Yeah.
So maybe we can go here and
same position.
H1, G1, D1 just wins.
Yeah, it's just
because we swindle him at the left. Wow.
So yeah, this is a crucial difference. We don't play F2 right away, but just play here, and maybe even this should be played to avoid all this craziness. Or no, it still doesn't.
Oh, it's terrible.
No, I don't think it's not white's win. I think it's
black wins.
Still blacks. Yeah. Okay. So Matthias, after some thinking, played C8, which allows. Yeah, this is actual game, but this allows black to play H7, which I'm not a huge fan of.
But then you've still got G3 and
G3, F2.
We have to be worried about the diagonal between C3 and F6 going all white at some point if we're black.
Although if white goes G3, they ruin that because they flip E5.
Oh, that's true. But it'll flip back, won't it? With no, it won't. No, okay, yeah, it's complicated.
That's interesting. No, I don't know about this. It looks nice initially, but then black can get back on the diagonal.
But once again, black don't have to play this with this H7 move.
What about F2 straight away here for black? Is that nice?
And will it achieve anything?
Well, you're going to go G3.
Don't stone yourself. Don't stone yourself. We don't stone ourselves.
G3.
This is not good. I prefer H. Yeah, this looks tough.
H3?
So G3. Yeah. And now what does white do? You can go G2 then. and then you've got all kinds of
Oh, yeah.
mobility.
Yeah.
Lost what's included,
That-
yeah,
that-
that's
That's the win for black.
That's true.
White has to be incredibly careful to avoid bad things happening.
And what about this?
Oh, that's clever. That's a stoner trap. That's a very clever stoner trap.
The black just, yeah.
No one's dead. Well,
That's
close.
okay. D1. This looks fine for black. You still got the same swindle as you had before.
Yeah, that's crazy. And what if we
Did
just
Did you
play
want to
here?
play G1? Yeah, just do that, yeah. But now there's G.
Now
Wait,
it's-
Now it looks much better. No,
No,
sorry.
yeah,
That's terrible.
No.
Okay, so we didn't find a way for White to survive this game, but we are not Matthias, and he's still in the game. Let's go back for to the finals.
Let's see what's happened.
Yeah, and I see that quite a lot has happened here.
Let's see. So
So yeah, C1 was played
then we
right
had
away.
the C2 that we looked at, and we decided we slightly preferred H3 before that, actually.
Yeah, that's true
Now we
because
play H3. Okay. And
and
now C7.
and now-
Now we like C7. Remember, we like C7 for white, and we said
And-
black has to go to D2, a B4. And did black play B4 now?
no, White chose Black
Wow.
chose to
Oh, that also
That's-
solves the problem.
yeah.
That's okay. That also solves the problem about. But in H4, G3, H2, it's black's move. Oh, that happened, did it? Okay, yeah. Now, oh, that move. That's interesting. So white left the right-hand edge. Actually, it's quite sensible, and played F2. And he's keeping a nice tempo on the. Oh, that's very clever. That's very clever by white. So on the right, there's nothing nice for black. And white even has a move on the bottom edge. Oh, is this the game?
Yes, this is the game. I'm not. We are not catched up, caught up on the actual position yet. But this is the actual position on the board right now.
That's an amazing, brave move. Beautiful move by black. Wow, that's a very brave move. And the bottom edge, white has to be thinking a lot about things like the following. If white plays C8, black might not play D8. He might play F8. That's possible. And similarly, if white plays D8, black might not play C8. He might play F8. So white has to be always thinking about the bottom edge complications.
Yes, and I think even this black can play. No, sorry. Yeah, play this, and this is also creates some very complicated structure.
Yeah, very complicated.
So we have the move, and this move is A6.
That's maybe
Both playing some
sensible.
very nice moves. Very nice moves. Notice that white does a tempo at H7 if he's desperate, and if black hasn't gone to G2 with some stonery type thing. So that's interesting resource for Michele.
I also think the expected. So first of all, black can just ignore all of that and play B3, I guess, just
then
to
white
spoil
goes
A4 move. And but what if I think what Michele is looking forward to is this. Is it this?
He'd play B4 here, wouldn't he? Rather than A4.
Um,
So after A6, B6, black's going to play B4.
black
Instead of
is gonna
A7.
B4 here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's I think it's really good
Oh, that's
for
great.
black
Yeah.
because
and then you get
they
A4
don't
again, and
they
then-
have to come up
and then,
with
yeah,
something
that's
here.
all that, yeah.
Yeah, I think black is winning.
And now if H7 is it what play that pair and then black H7. What if white H7?
White H7.
Oh, maybe just black H6 and black B2. Does that work? Because notice that white can't go to G7.
Yeah, that seems really good, actually. Although, yeah, even with that, then go B1 to flip the diagonal. B1 now.
B1.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
That's
seems fine.
that's too
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Right.
So
that's a nice
let's go back and what else White can plan after this? It feels like they're obligated to play B6.
Unless he's
But
going to play D8 now.
D8.
Oh, so this lets them get A3. So if you go C8 now and then B6, then after now that one, yeah, and now White has access to A3, which is an improvement.
Right. Exactly.
But we can also play. Yeah, I think still this move is better, but not quite sure.
Are we sure Black's going to play C8 after D8, or could Black play F8 instead, or is that terrible?
Oh, the
Uh,
complicated move.
If Black
It is
goes here,
definitely
yeah.
something to consider, but I don't think that Black have to sacrifice. This is such a nice setup for Black here, and no really good moves for White. So why would we allow them to create
Yeah,
all
probably
this
not.
sort of troubles for us?
Probably too big a sacrifice.
You mean,
Yeah.
do you know what you're saying? As Black, you're saying F8 was just making it too complicated for no reason.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
see.
just even this. Sorry, this. I think that's better for Black than if we play F8.
I think you're right. I think you're right. Clearer.
So even if this, because we have, we can play it right away or play this first, and suddenly,
I'm
Yeah.
confused now.
Okay, so we're thinking. Okay, so this is the position, and we're thinking about what happens if Black takes. And our worry is that if White goes, if Black takes and White goes B6, we're saying Black goes B4 straight away.
Yeah.
This is what we're saying. I see. So
And
we're
now,
trying.
and now White can't go D8 either because D6 is White, so that move's ruined.
Right.
So yeah, after B4, White definitely can't do D8.
Now can White? Oh. Yeah, and White can get to A4 by H6, H7, but it doesn't do him much good. He can play H6, H7, A4, but then Black just takes back at A3, and it's no gain at all. Well, I meant A4, sorry, I meant White A4, but whatever. Yeah, it's just terrible for Black. Exactly, A2 now. Any tricks? Any on the bottom, Lorraine? Any tricks? A lot of black discs. Oh wait, play there. Yes, F8. Yeah, a lot of black discs.
yeah.
Too many black discs.
But we have a move, and yes, after some
So,
consideration,
Yeah,
Christopher
we had two.
played A7. Michele
You
quickly
think
replied to
B6.
to B6, yes, and
Now we commentators like B4 a lot.
yeah, before is such a nice move, and
Well,
it even
commentators-
feels right to play it.
Yeah.
But Christopher doesn't agree with us. He plays
Does he play?
A4.
Wow,
that was interesting.
that's really interesting. Oh, this is like what we look at, only much simpler. Okay, again, it's like A3, B3, A2. It's like what we were saying now, but simpler. Okay, Christopher's better than we are. Yeah, he's in the final. Fair enough.
Is this definitely winning now?
He's not winning. I think it's better than what we were suggesting.
I don't
We
know.
were suggesting
We'll
one.
find out later.
Sorry,
I thought B4 was sort of a definite win, generally, we were thinking.
but it was complicated, and we had lines where it ended up looking like this on the left-hand side, and this way, white had to do this, so it looked like this on the left-hand side. So I think he gave white less choices, which may be sensible.
Uh,
Is this the game? Or is
yeah,
this looking ahead?
no. This is the actual game.
Oh, wow. So
And
what's happening?
now white have to come up with something. Yes.
Let's have a look. So again, back to our famous h7. In this position, what happens?
H7, G2, and
then white plays on the bottom edge. It's very complicated. C8, yeah.
F8.
No. Let's not. I'm not sure that black have to play this. I don't see reason why. Maybe just this.
And then
If this, then we have.
Yeah,
this.
that might work. This looks good for black.
Yeah. It definitely does look good for black.
And black has parity. Black has parity as well. Amazing. Okay, huge black win. Unbelievably big black win. So let's see what else we can find for white. Is this the current position?
Yeah, this is the current position.
Can white ever get to B2 in some sense, B7 in some sensible way? I mean, perhaps not right now. Actually, if white plays B7 now, I know it's very loud and crazy. Where does black
go? B1 to fit it immediately.
B1 would cut.
This and then B1.
B1 win. Yeah, B1 must win. It's so many discs. Corner, black, B2.
But for example, we could try maybe playing this right away, because we at some point we will have to, and if we will manage to force black to play E1 now, we at least will have a parity from now on.
But maybe not too many discs.
Yeah, but I'm struggling to see any other.
Maybe E1 and then white H7. But H7 is always bad. H7 always seems bad somehow. Oh, B7, okay. Now black takes the corner, I guess.
For example, yes.
Black can go there. White G2 probably. And now surely black can cut. No, black. Does black play H2 now? No, this is heading. I think black's messed up a bit. This is probably a white win. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe it is.
I feel like
that's a white win. That's a white win.
But maybe this.
So,
yeah. Oh yeah, and then F8.
Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. No, that doesn't work.
It doesn't work at all. My apologies. Maybe
go back to that. Just go back to that line, and maybe play H1 instead of H. Yeah, play the line you just played, and maybe play H.
Sorry.
Just showed a clever line where black cut the diagonal.
Let's. We have G7 on the board, which is very, very nice, to be honest, because they can't take because white will get to F8. So this is the current position. And
this got played. Oh, cool.
Yeah, very resourceful.
Can we just play F8 here for black, knowing that we've got our little parity trick at the top there?
But then white gets.
If they go C8, we go H8, and then if they go there, we go B2. Does that work?
B2 looks great.
B2, yeah.
B2 is brilliant.
We basically got parity.
We do indeed.
I think that's probably enough.
And after everything, the dust is settled.
Yeah, look good for black. Okay.
Maybe here something else can be. Is it slightly better? Maybe.
Very good for black, isn't it? Yeah, that's always good for black. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, F8 is really nice move.
Now, what happens if F8 D8? Can we look at that for a second? F8 D8. What happens?
We just go H8, and it's but then they got the white.
I didn't ignore what I just said. Sorry. No, ignore me. It's ridiculous. Sorry. So back to the F8 move. if black plays f8, we've decided that so it's got to be c8. There's no other move on the board. Because white can't let black take h8, obviously.
Yeah.
And he has to do one move at the bottom. We've just checked that d8 fails to h8, therefore it must be c8.
I'm
No, the
sorry.
black takes the corner, and that's
This is
black.
too strong.
Black's in now somehow. Yeah.
No.
So we're not allowing that move. You've done it. Okay.
No, I'm just trying to figure out. I think even this.
Oh, that's a good move, Dimitri. Yes, nice b2.
Is it? Is it? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that we will flip this disk and allow h1. But anyway, we have a move on the board, and it is indeed
We like it.
f8
We like
and
it.
Okay.
met with c8. So both
And
players
what
are
do we like
following.
here, guys? Do we like? We could just play b2. We could play b2 now. Why do we want to play h8 first? Is there any reason?
No,
There is a reason. A1, b2, a8, and we
But
lose.
we lose a few of the discs on the bottom edge. If we play d8 straight away, we lose
Yeah.
obviously
Yeah.
f8.
So we like h8.
The idea is yes, so that we have to play it here right now, I guess, right?
I think we want to play it straight away.
It seems to not matter actually. H8's winning whether we declare it or not.
Yeah, I think both are winning.
Yeah, I have the impression that b2 is winning and h8 is winning. Is my but h8.
H8 first gives it the better sweet move, I think, at b7.
Say that again, David.
I think h8 first gives the better sort of move to b7 later on, maybe. We basically just sweep all the way along.
That must be right.
Although
There's no swindle. There's no way that white gets b1 and a1. Just checking. Yeah, this is a big
No.
black
We always have have this on this diagonal. So
No, I was checking that b1 might not flip vertically. I think it always does
yeah, I think
because b8 is white in all lines. Yeah, so ignore what I said. It's all good. Everything's good, and good if you're not Michele. Yeah, yeah. This is a.
I mean, you can even play g2.
Both moves at the bottom. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Black win. So let's go back to the current position.
yeah,
So we're thinking that h8 wins and probably b2 also wins. h8 looks much safer, doesn't it?
Yeah, h8 is clean.
How
There's
do
no
you-
surprises.
And look, there's never a swindle involving h8 and white a8 and black b2 and white going a1 b1 because we always, as black, have access to b1 because of our
Yes.
disc on f7, f5, which is not going anywhere. Just checking. This looks so it looks like h8 and b2 are both very safe wins.
seems like that. And while players are thinking, maybe we should check the third place game.
Oh, diagonal's gone all white. That's interesting. A lot has happened since it went to
Yeah.
gay. Like black's died.
Let's. I remember we didn't like White's position.
We didn't.
We
So we
didn't.
thought, yeah.
Here we liked f2, didn't we? Was that right?
I think so.
Did we not like h7 initially? I thought we didn't want to play h7.
Yeah, we concluded that h7 is not really great, and we can just ignore everything and play something like this.
Yeah, I think
Oh, that's right.
Allow this, and then
Then play David's sequence.
oh,
D1,
G1,
G1, B2.
yeah.
oh, we have the move. Let's quickly catch up to the actual position.
Oh, so that was clever getting the diagonal.
Very nice.
I'm sure.
Yeah, isn't black just dead?
Um,
Not
good
quite
move by black.
Sure.
No, but
black is parity now, so after
H1 win. Doesn't H1 and B2 just win for white?
doesn't H1 B2 A1 B8 as play it because you get parity for black, but it's You don't get enough this on the last move, maybe.
This looks like good for black, doesn't it?
Oh no, still white.
Okay, then white. Even with that clumsy line, white wins. Okay. Can you back to the position? The current position?
But it's still, it looks a little bit scary. Maybe we should go one move before and think if black can do anything here.
Very clever black. That was a very clever black move. Everything else is absolutely horrible. I mean,
So what if black plays B1 here? Is that equally bad instead of?
white just take the corner?
Yeah, but I'm thinking if you go G, no, it's not good enough. I was going to say if you can get to A8, but I think it's too late.
Yeah, G1's pretty clever actually. No, because if G2, then G1 and H1 for white, and then that's disaster for black.
Oh yeah, G1
No,
first.
no, G1 first. No, G1 first.
So no.
Now play G1.
Oh,
no,
so I'm
G1.
sorry.
G1, G1.
Yeah. That's I'm having a stroke right now. My apologies. Yeah, this looks completely terrible. For black. So yeah, I think G1 here was a very clever
Only
attempt
chance. It's
to
only chance. Yeah.
to force anything. Yeah, that's really
So even with the line we just looked at,
impressive.
it was still. So H1 looks fine though. Now. Because
Yeah,
even
but
the line we looked
also let's take a look at this move.
Oh, that's clever.
There's a lot of stable discs after A1, B2.
Oh, that's very clever, Dimitri. That's beautiful.
No, not as beautiful as I expected to be because black
above
gets a lot of discs, yeah, and it's not enough. And maybe if we go this, then once again, not enough discs.
Is that a
So
black win? That's a black win.
it's both are black wins, yeah. So this B1 looks nice, but doesn't actually work.
So let's stick with. Well, let's.
I'm just playing around with possible our moves that.
H1. We were looking at H1 before. It seemed fine.
Yeah,
Even in our
this.
stupid line, it seemed like a win.
So this one
If
I think is
G2,
out
then
of
G2,
equation,
Game over. Yeah, game
and
over.
and so
Just
the only
the
move we
F1.
have is this one.
And we just looked in our. Even that stupid line was a 34. That was a 34-30 win. Remember we looked at it.
So
Yeah.
black has parity, but still not.
I feel sorry for black, who got parity but lost the game in this line.
But
G1 was a nice track.
Matthias is still thinking maybe we should go back to the finals game
Yes.
and see what has developed there, or a lot happened.
We go back a little bit. So what happened? He took the safe H8.
Correct.
White took A8. White went there, and now black played B2. What? Go back. Why did black do that? Why didn't black play B2? I'm just curious.
I'm not sure. It feels like both are winning, to be honest, and
probably. Yeah.
And maybe he was a little bit worried about some possible tricks.
He may have counted something. What?
Okay. It's fine. It's just I think that way was easier. He's made it
It's fine. It's cooler. It's cooler. Yeah. Okay. Is this the game?
Yep. This is the final position, and the first game of the finals goes to Team Sweden. Congratulations to Christopher on a very good start of the finals, but we all know that it's not the end of it. He has to at least draw the next game.
But they still have a third game. Even if it's a draw, they still have to play the next game.
Yeah, even if it's draw, there will be another game.
But black played very nicely in that. Black really did his nice moves in the beginning. White had to do those loud replies. This is after black's nice F3, which of course David did suggest that after the F5 F3 pair early on, then he kept things going very nicely. Yeah, -18.
I've got
Just
any
one disc was lost there,
Okay.
but it is completely fine for the style points gained on this move.
This was very impressive play by Christopher. I think he kept his advantage as far as we can tell.
Yeah, you
the
can
way.
see on the graph that it was he never lost an advantage during the game. Maybe he made let's just quickly check. So, this was way better than our B4.
Not way, but 2 discs better.
This is what we
Slightly
decided. We decided it was like RB4, except
Mm.
it gave White less choices, so it was better. Yeah, we were already very impressed by that nice move.
But here, and here it's just +4. So, in order to avoid everything that may come after, Black should have played.
Interesting.
Oh, it's so clever and it's so nice. So by playing it now, we kind of force
I see.
this, or
Very
we
nice. That's pretty
force
nice. That's
we
very
we
nice.
force this. Yeah, that's very clever. And here we were surprised with Michele's G7, but the correct continuation, I think, was this. Wow. Yeah, it's not easy at all. Wow.
But that's sensible because if White had played A1 earlier, Black got both moves at the bottom left. So now, yeah, for example, now if Black plays A1, then Black gets both D8 and B7.
Yeah. So and I think even this is better. Okay. Wow. I'm not judging Michele for missing these lines. And it was pretty straightforward from here. Very nice game by Christopher. And let's take a look at the game. I think it, yeah,
Or
as
the
we
line we suggested, 34-30. Okay.
the line. And let's take.
Yeah, this is the line we suggested. Oh, pretty cool that B1. That's funny that B1 also wins.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I
Very
didn't
amusing.
dare to check it because
It's very amusing.
yeah. You can get as many corners and moves in a row as you want. You're still not gonna win it. So Black were +20 at this point, and they played +2 right here instead of F2,
Wait,
which was
what happened
apparently
now? Wait, why did we wanted we always wanted F2? We always
yes.
wanted F2 all the lines. Why did G7 happen?
I don't know. Maybe he was afraid that he won't be able to cut this diagonal. Maybe this looks really ugly for Black, but apparently it is great.
Oh, because of that move. Because Black got access to H5. That's why.
Not only, as you can see, they can just continue playing there, and it's still great for
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a very long theoretical line up to move. So here Matthias either forgot or decided he doesn't want to go for a draw line. And on move 30,
This is where we all said, we said C1 looks weird because Black has F1, which gets the B5 disc, but Matthias must be in book and know what he's doing. But
no,
obviously,
this move looks so bad that I was convinced that this is not a booked move at all, because it does feel bad, even though if I can't come up with correct continuation, it does feel that there must be something there.
Go back one move, so go back one move. H7 was the best here.
Yes, h7, g3
Wow.
is very close. And yeah, and h2 was
H7, H6. If H7 now, what happens with H6?
Just give away the pawn.
just
You
give.
give up the corner. You go up the corner. Okay.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I love such moves very much. It's so cool.
So cool. That's amazingly cool. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. That's really beautiful.
Yeah.
That is exceptionally beautiful. My goodness.
And
Really nice.
in the game we had this, and once again we were looking at all these crazy lines right here.
Yeah.
That were very close, apparently. But Matthias decided to go to c8, which is minus 20. And all the rest we already discussed in huge detail.
So that was a losing move. D1 was a losing move for black.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Interesting.
That is really
Oh,
interesting.
so
I don't
D1
really
is
understand.
D1 settings is window at the bottom left.
There's parity at bottom left now.
So if you play D1 straight away, you get this. You're fretting and swing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So close.
Nice.
That would be a really cool win for Nicholas. But I understand why it's so scary. To be honest, I myself don't like to play such B2 moves
very
because, yeah, because it's one thing then when you know that you can play A8 after this and you have this B2 as a spare tempo, but it's really hard to see that in order to get to D1, White have to play A8 first, and you don't respond to B8. So it's so
Now, if White takes the
complicated
corner-
and nice.
White takes the corner straight away. Other point is black can get access to A8, so black threatens A8 B8. That's why White has to play A8. Otherwise, White would be winning. White had to play A8 to stop black going A8 and B8. Wow, that's crazy.
I think this one is even crazier. So the only move here is it's kind of forced, but the final position is really fun. It doesn't look like it's enough at all. Anyway, great game by both. So we already know that Matthias is on the third place and Niklas will be fourth. Let's take a look briefly at the results of the division semifinals. Yeah, we see that Konstantin Dwinon
We liked
won.
your third win, although he messed up by playing strange X square.
Yes, I thought if he played the other one, I'm dead.
Yeah.
But he just prepared this way too deep. Like he would have known the draw line, and he also saw that move that I played there. I played the same mistake against Arthur. He
We
said,
didn't like your strange move to C1, which gave him F1 and made the perfect edge.
Yes.
And I said, it looks horrible, but I know Matthias, so it must still be in book.
no,
But Dmitry doubted you. He thought you were out of book, and he was correct.
no, I knew if I play the other one, then he would win with the draw because he seemed to be really comfortable now. He pretended in the beginning to be out of book, but yeah, he seemed to be quite comfortable with it. And then yeah, I have
Did you
played that
choose
other draw line too often.
Matthias, did you choose the color in this game or did you have a drawing? Ah,
I
that's
chose-
why. Yeah, that's we didn't know it beforehand, and yeah, we should have guessed that you decided to deviate because by default I thought for some reason that Niklas have to win, but it was you.
Yeah. So I also saw that he prepared just before, like he was even going through the line just before we played on his tablet or so. And I didn't prepare anything. I think I quickly looked up what we played earlier, and I figured if he even tries that, then I should be avoiding that one mistake, and from there I think that will be much easier for me. So, but I also don't know, like we don't have any data of him playing No Kong, so there's not much to prepare. And yeah, he could just look up the draw line and the line that I played with Arthur, which I already forgot. But yeah, glad that that turned out well. Even so, yeah.
Even though we didn't like your C1.
Yeah, but he would have. I don't know where else I would have to deviate. I could have deviated earlier, but I didn't really want to give away my other.
Did you know there were
compra-
no later deviations that don't look terrible?
I just know the good lines. I don't know what.
Okay.
And if someone deviates, then I'm also usually in
Okay.
a better shape. So
Matthias, could you please go check the camera setup and also make sure that the board is visible because it was cut? Thank you. We see a
We have a
move.
break now?
We see a move already in the second final games, but I don't know if the game actually started. So I suggest we go for a very short break and
I'm back in
oh,
2 minutes.
yeah, the game has already started. We will be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, we're back.
well, we don't have the camera, but we have.
We didn't have the camera
live
before
feed.
either, so that's fine.
Yeah, the battery of the phones are running out. It's draining a lot.
So we're on a break at the moment, right?
No, oh, the others are on the break. So you have to take the heavy work now.
So how do we go? We have to go backwards and forwards.
Well, this is just a compose. I don't think we can operate this.
We just control.
No,
Okay.
no.
So here we are. Some of us are back. We have Matthias, the third place hero, here with us as well.
Yeah, congratulations, Matthias. I
Thank
think
you.
you're happy with the outcome, given that you shared with me that you didn't have great expectations in terms of results with this tournament.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got lucky, I guess. I didn't have to play Michele, for example.
Is Atamano available?
Dimitri, someone wants to talk with you.
Sure.
You can use my phone. Okay. Okay. No worries, Atamano. We solved it.
So I only lost to Niklas and Larry, and both are very good players. And I did get my revenge, even so I was a little bit lucky, I guess, in the end. But it's been a long weekend, understandable.
Yeah,
And
it
also
was.
Niklas also has a difficult time now. I think he has 2 7-month-old twins.
Wow.
So
That's impressive that he is able to perform on such level.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Can you show us the opening, Dimitri?
Yeah, let's go for it once again.
So Michele is black.
mm, I'm not sure I'm familiar with E2 move
I'm
here.
not familiar with this now. I'm not familiar with this from now.
I thought F2 was a book move, but I could be wrong.
So at the moment, let's see. Black has nothing nice to do at the top right. Black has D7, which looks interesting, but then black gives white D8, D2. So maybe D7 isn't good. Maybe A4 and then A5. And what do we do about white has white has G4. We have to do something about white G4 at the moment.
Yeah, I'm thinking about playing there myself, or maybe F2 as black. But
It's a
it
very
will
big
give
move,
either move will give some nice responses to
like
white,
H6. Yeah.
like H6, or for example, if we choose this one, then we get also maybe this even, and later C3.
Yeah.
So maybe if we play F2, I think we
And
face all the similar issues.
where does black play now, actually? Because if
Maybe,
black play, yeah, probably
maybe
there. Probably.
this.
Yes.
I would consider B4 and D7 because D7 now doesn't give a nice D2.
Oh, that's very clever. Also, D7 gives us access to G4 after white H5. That's very clever.
So something like
Nice.
this.
Yeah.
Should I try to set up the camera again? I have the phone now up.
You can try to do this, sure. I will add it to the stream right away.
So are we thinking that black that neither F2 nor G4 are good for black?
F2 could be good. G4, I'm not so sure. I also thinking about if is there any sense to play just this, and if
The trouble with the worry with D8 is that after E8, F8, it's so poisoning later on.
oh, I'm sorry. You mean this?
Yes, isn't it so poisoning? Black at the left on B will be so poisoned. I feel
But
I'd hate to be black. That's my feeling.
but if we play here,
Now D2, now D2 maybe. D2
something like
maybe,
this.
and then C2.
Yeah, it doesn't really look good for black at all.
Yeah, it's very hard for black.
Yeah, so
Unless we
so it's either D7 right away or something like F2 or
Let's look
G4
at
possible.
F2. My instinct is F2 should be bad, but let's have a look at F2. So white H6. Now, black could just play to b4 and ignore h5. Is that possible? Can black
Uh,
just play b4? Or is
let,
it too
let's
dangerous? What do you think?
let's. Could you repeat once again? Sorry.
Could black play b4 now and just allow white to play at h5?
Oh, h5 I think is not
And then we
really
play, yeah,
good
we can play
for.
e8. Now e8. Now e8 maybe. E8
Maybe.
to get access to g4. Yeah. Oh, that's clever. Yes, take the edge. Looks good.
Yeah, it's really I don't really like this for white. It feels like they have something better, and this I really don't want to give any good G7 to black
Huh.
anywhere. So maybe they could just proceed with this
Okay.
natural continuation to reach this confrontation. But we have a real move on the board, and
Oh,
I
let's see
think
what it
we
is.
have.
I'm very excited to see what the move is. Is it the things we think are not so good?
There's your
Oh,
F2.
it's one of the moves we thought we rejected. Interesting. Okay, well, I thought we'd rejected it. Interesting.
No, I really liked F2 just because I didn't see anything better, not because it's so
Okay, fair
exciting.
enough. Okay. And now H looks like H6 for white.
H6, yeah, seems like a very reasonable and maybe
You
even.
don't like H5, I take it, or H4. Are we ruling both of them out?
H5 is interesting.
It's a bit
Yeah,
crazy.
H5, E8. Maybe E8 now?
yeah, E8
And when
is
you
really
play.
nice,
Yeah, maybe that's probably not good for black.
but Christopher doesn't agree with us.
He does
Okay.
agree with us. He played H6.
Yeah.
We like it. Yeah, he agrees with us. Fantastic.
No, he doesn't agree with David.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was never suggesting H5 was a good move. I was just, speculating.
Who would ever agree with David?
It was a possible move. It wasn't a good move.
Is this the game?
Yes, this is a game, and a couple of moves were
Uh-huh.
blitzed out.
So
So
Michele, can we go back on two moves? Michele did a good response that we hadn't generate. Go back a move. Can you go back a move? So play D7. Okay, and you
yeah,
pointed out
Christopher.
earlier Dimitri, this position now the D2 is not quiet anymore because of the diagonal flipping.
Correct.
And what did we decide white could do instead?
Yeah, we didn't decide anything. We just moved to
Oh,
exploring our
okay.
possibilities. But here, I think that E8 is completely reasonable. I'm a little bit surprised that Black didn't play.
Yes, exactly. I think E8 wasn't good because of the black C8 reply. So I'm surprised.
No, I think maybe he was worried about this. So I kind of like a bit more than what happened in the game. So maybe I'm trying to understand. Maybe we are missing something here. But I kind of like this setup for black a little bit more than playing b4
I
right
don't
away.
like. I didn't like white's E8.
You didn't like it?
Can we go back before the E8 move? Because it seemed strange to me. So play D7, and then didn't. What about C3, E8, and we invent something clever? Oh, like C3, like C2, like C2, exactly.
Yeah, that's
That's a clever animation.
very clever. That's very clever.
No. H, yeah.
Do we play H4 here?
Yes.
But now back G4.
Yeah, and H again.
So
Do
the
we
end of all
play?
this, white gets D2. What's your point, Matthias? Yeah, Matthias is just making sure that white gets to D2 eventually, I think.
Or black, but then you have white.
Right, there's a lot.
No, I actually like this for black.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that black are better, by the way.
Mhm. It looks tough, but
Why,
if
why
only
do you
black
like
were
it?
able to see.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have actual move, and Christopher decided to play c3 here, which makes a lot of sense.
But we're
Uh,
still sad he has played e8 along the way. We still think he maybe shouldn't have played e8. He should maybe.
I
But anyway,
personally agree with e8. I like this move.
Seems to be typical, yeah.
just setting up c8 for black at some point. What happens if c8 for black now, for example?
And then d8.
And then you take the edge, and you still have a move at c7. Does white survive that?
Let me fix a board on the stream a little bit.
I hope not. We want the third game.
Ah, I see.
Especially Team Switzerland wants the
Oh,
third game.
yeah. Matthias is impartial here, but he's for Team Switzerland.
Yeah, it's a little
Let's
bit
take
better now.
black. I like black c8 now.
Yeah, I think this is the only time we can play c8. For example, if we go here, then white will play it themselves, and we no longer have
You can continue on the north. That's fine. You don't need to play it down there.
Matthias.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, all camera is back.
Matthias, you
So,
want a3?
so
Matthias has made the clever observation. If we try the move we just tried,
see,
yeah, and now we go to c7.
yeah.
Matthias has pointed out that a3 is interesting. I think he likes a3 because if c3 flips to white, then black gets c8. Is that the point, Matthias?
Well, or white cannot do much on the right side. And if g6 gets flipped, then you still can play g7 or something. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like this for white a lot. I don't see
Right. That's
how.
great. Yeah, I think I agree.
So I think that
So we're giving up on d2. Did black play d2?
no. Yeah, that's why I think
c8 now.
c8 is almost mandatory.
Literally, you're saying this is why you like c8 now. I see. I understand.
Yeah, because that's the only chance we get to play this move realistically. And if this, then once again we get great c7, and at some point we will just give up g7 if needed. So after c8, I wonder what.
Do we have to worry about lines involving h at some point? h5, g4, h4 for white. For example, if d6 was white, not now, but if d6 was, yeah.
Yeah, I can't just color it in white.
Again.
Yeah, but
okay. Just it's to think about for later.
yeah. One moment. We'll be right back.
How about b6?
b6 is interesting because you keep b5.
And you still have the c8 later.
Ah, you're keeping c8 again. And again, c7 is always met by c8. Mm-hmm.
So remind me why we don't like b5 straight away. I assume you looked at this line before. But why?
We didn't like b5. Oh, b5. That's also an interesting move.
Yeah, why didn't? Isn't that the obvious? The first thing you would consider. I'm not sure why it's bad.
It's about the third thing we're considering, but maybe David's right.
By the way,
Also
we
looks
have a
like-
move, and this move is c8.
Okay.
But we can
That's one of the moves we like.
We can
David's was also
explore a little bit this line. What do we expect to be played here after b5? It's so many options, and but it's also complicated.
We could try c2.
No. You can play A6. No, after
A6?
after B6, A6, right?
I kinda it looks a little bit scary to lock all this for us,
Let's
but maybe
Matthias is about to
maybe
say it's an even region. He's right.
Yes. It's an even region, and you have lots
Yeah.
of opportunities to get more moves on the west.
Yeah, I like you, Matthias' thinking.
sorry guys, I'm all for mobility. I don't like sealed regions for me. I want to have many options to choose the worst one from them. But maybe perhaps you are right, and this is completely winning after the sign. But by the way, the move that I didn't like at all. But no, sorry, this H5 it makes a lot of sense for the reason that Black cannot play D8 anymore. So this is absolutely reasonable in my opinion.
And
Very
then maybe
natural
now
response to.
maybe B5. Can we play B5 now? Just get a move. Is it white to move? Why play B5 now? Because if Black B6, then we do have our nice. Oh, we don't have our nice thing.
You can play it
No,
like
no.
E1 or something.
Oh, that's
No.
clever. Oh, that's clever, Dimitri. But then Black has this one, and then find a move for white.
What about this?
That's clever. Now, how did that happen? That's because Black gave white the top edge. That's a very clever H3.
So we play E1 in hopes that it will be met with F1. We gladly accept the sacrifice just to play this H3 later. But it's a wishful thinking, and Black can just play here. And now if we play F1 ourselves, we no longer have this anymore.
After F1, does Black have to play G2? What does Black have?
I think they maybe not have to, but that's something I would definitely do as Black without second thought.
Yeah, there's no way for white to easily get the access without opening too much in the south.
Yeah, and now the ball is on the white player's side, and honestly I don't know what to play here.
Slightly worried at the moment. Oh, yeah, that looks sensible. I was going to say that after D8, G8, we never get to A3. So I like this sequence. Yeah. And now white there. Should be a white win, shouldn't it? Because
yeah, it doesn't.
Parity.
So it's kind of forced, and
maybe that
play
one.
here.
Yeah.
Maybe we will try something here, and okay, we have a move, and this move is C2, and we were starting with B5 move. So this is a completely different line.
That's interesting. So what is the plan after Black D2? Is it white on the left somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Just hear me out, guys. No, not yet, not yet. Okay, we have a move, and yes, as expected, it was D2. I think like A3 seems very reasonable here. We will potentially have some B2.
Are you playing? If you're playing A3, are you playing the X square if Black plays C1?
I think.
But I don't. No,
Yeah,
I
it's
wouldn't
possible. Maybe
Black shouldn't play C1 anyway. Black should just play B.
Because Black's running out of moves.
Black can just play B. C. Yeah, easy.
Much better than this stupid C1. Yeah. Oh, and well spotted, Matthias. Matthias has found a very good. Good job. We have Matthias here. B6 is very nice that he just found.
And now it's really hard to come up with
It's very
sustainable
hard.
plan for
Matthias.
white.
I
And
don't
then
really
he got
understand C2
A6.
then. What was he trying to do with C2? What did it do that helped other than add a tempo?
Which move?
I'm just looking
CC2.
at C2
This
move.
one.
I'm trying to understand what the rationale, what he was trying to achieve by that, other than just playing
C2, I
A3
don't,
or
I
B.
don't, I don't, I don't know what C2 is for. We didn't.
What else would we have done?
A3 or
Or maybe
Yeah.
E1, E1 now? Yeah, you're not getting really tempo there.
Maybe they tempo.
Light.
And now the X square. Oh, that's. But still, then we always have this Matthias B6 in
E6 is,
reserve.
yeah.
Is annoying. Yeah, and we
Should
can
we
play even A5.
And we could, but it's not very good. That's all. I don't know.
But once again, we don't have to go for this line. As
That's
white,
true.
we
What
can
alternative do we
choose.
have as well? We could do that. Yes.
By the way,
maybe start play B6 after that.
Well,
what about playing B5? Maybe even straight away. So it kind of makes B6 less intimidating, in my view.
But where's White's move now?
Yeah.
It's a good
That's the
question.
problem.
I really
Because-
liked your B5 suggestion from the very beginning before C2. Imre, that's in this position. It looked so good because now we have this good, very nice continuation, and blacks are struggling to find any reasonable move.
Well, black has A5. Let's not forget that.
Is it back to the A5 in that line? So is this the position now?
Yes, Christopher played E1.
Okay.
So
And we were thinking your suggestion was black C1.
yeah, I
Looks
think
very nice.
C1 is the most natural, but we can try also
F5
something
exists.
like this, but I don't really see why.
about-
Do what Matthias says. Play B6. It's what Matthias would say if he was here. Oh, he is here.
Yeah, that's easy.
If you ever think Matthias is nearby, you say B6. It's always the right thing. It's very hard for White now. Oh, wait, sorry, go back one move. Can White go back? Can White play there? Exactly, X square.
No.
Why
that
not?
one.
Why not?
Because now we
that,
have to come up with the move,
Oh,
and
no.
of course,
You mean
I
that
don't,
doesn't
I,
play
yeah, I don't
No.
think it
Even
will be.
this works. Even this works. No, this doesn't work either. It's all horrible. So my suggestion fails in every possible way. So the answer is
No,
on my B2 suggestion.
but-
Black has many ways to win.
To be fair, it fails in a very spectacular way, and it's so it's a really nice sequence, but unfortunately, it's not really good for white. So Michele decided he wants to proceed with this. What I don't.
Is this the game? This is all the game. This is the game now.
Yes, this is the game. This is an
Oh.
actual position, and what I don't really like, why I liked C1 a bit more than F1, because now white can play here, and first of all, black has to find the move, and I really like this move later for
What does
white.
do now? But what does White do now? He has no move. It's the only small problem.
So maybe
Yeah.
maybe here.
And now
Yeah, it's I think it's very easy for black this way. So
Yeah.
white has to take it, and then we have A4, A3.
Does white have to take it?
Yeah. If black takes it, then
No, this if we take when we struggle to deal with H7, so maybe we can try to come up with anything here, something crazy.
when desperate, play an X square.
yeah, that's often correct.
And now we suddenly can grab the control if it's not taken right away.
Move 37 will be right.
Yeah.
Which move are we? Which move number are we at in the game?
In the game,
Black
we have
Europe.
move 33.
Okay,
So almost
four more.
there, almost 37, almost there. So what can if white doesn't take back, what does white do?
Once again, something like a3, maybe a4, and b5.
B5 maybe.
I
But then,
always like b5. This b5
then
is.
if black takes the edge, what do we do?
G2.
G2?
I think we celebrate, open champagne, call our families that we won the game of the finals and we are champion of European of Europe. But
I'm not too sure.
yeah, no, I'm over exaggerating. It's not that clear at all, but I do think that it is favorable for white. Maybe not not straight away. Maybe just here first.
Oh, and then is it A2? No.
We've had some moves. Let's go back to the
Is,
game.
is A2 interesting there? Let's see. Is A2 doesn't work because of H.
Oh, A2 now. Ooh. Maybe H2?
Yeah, that's probably.
Ah,
But
good
then,
idea.
but A4, 5, yeah.
A5.
Okay, we have an actual move. Let's
But then A3, B6.
and
I'm
yeah,
saying in this game, surely whatever black does on the left, can white just do d8 and then h4? So if black goes at a3, for example, can white just go?
I think black will go here.
No, so whatever black does, white goes this, yeah, d8, and then if
Yes.
is this the
Okay,
line?
so if black takes, then white gets H4.
Yeah, okay.
But then in your line, David, wouldn't black just play C7 and get access back to G3?
So my initial line was assuming black took g8, but obviously they're not going to take g8.
Yeah, black could take. In your line, black have taken G8, definitely. Is this the game?
Yes, this is the game and team
Looks like one of our
Switzerland.
lines.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was Matthias' suggestion about the B6, and his teammate might have heard him.
Unfair, there's cheating going on. Yeah, he signaled to him it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, everybody's thinking that he's trying to fix a camera for the stream, but secretly.
Dimitri, you pointed to A4 a moment ago.
Right now, I'm not sure I like A4 because what do we do here?
Oh, A5. Yeah, okay.
We can try maybe not but oh not that's nice and boom.
How did that happen?
After A4, if black replies to A5, we can play A3, and if black doesn't play right away C7, we, for example, they play this move. We can now play
Right.
H4, grabbing control of this mini diagonal, and if black don't have that many moves, and if they, for example, choose this one, then we close this diagonal with B2.
Yep.
Obviously, black will try to play for parity. No, we can't take it right away. We have to play this, and it looks beautiful, at least.
Very
It's
beautiful.
definitely not going to happen in the game.
It looks
but-
beautiful.
But let's take a look once again. What else can be played if we go here? White have this very nice d8 already. The question is, do we want to spoil it somehow? Or oh,
Yeah, can you go? Does that no B2 straight away doesn't work, does it? Because then you have to find the move there. You can't do that because then
because
black G8 allows black to go to H4. Or maybe that.
Ouch. Nope.
No, like that.
too bad. Okay, suddenly I started to like A4 a lot for white.
With your clever A3 follow up.
How about B4 after that?
In B5.
B5, yeah.
And then A5,
Okay, continue.
A6, and now I don't know. Now I've no idea.
And now
Maybe
the corner in
now-
the top will be.
Maybe now C8 and D8. Then don't do that yet. Maybe just play to D8. Take. Okay, don't take, and
don't
then we
take.
take the bottom.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm not impressed.
It's no good as this.
Yeah, doesn't really look great for white, so I wouldn't dare to take this.
What else can we do?
So maybe what can we do here?
Maybe B5 is better.
Yeah.
That's really a bad region there with 5.
Okay, white has tried to take D8, D6 straight away, I guess threatening to play H4 quicker if black doesn't go D7.
Oh, a move happened.
Yeah,
so
I expect C7 right now.
Yeah.
That was the whole idea of this A6 move, I believe, to get H4. I mean, if anything else is played, then H4 for white, and this whole mini
Right.
diagonal
Okay.
is.
That's what you're saying. That's why C7 was the reply.
No, it's not a reply. First of all, I don't think this is works as well as some of the A4 lines we explored, because let's say black plays somewhere else, white plays here. Black will have this move, and
No. White D8. Because you don't get that. And now the corner. No, you don't get that move. So now B2. Now fight for it. Yeah.
and good luck. Okay, very complicated game and very interesting. My head is exploding already, trying to follow all the lines
It's
we
going to be
suggested.
black's win unless white can take him off some lines in some really clever way. That's the feeling. What happens if black just plays B5 now? What happens then? Where does white play?
White
Is
goes
it
H4.
H4, and then and we got to it's just sorry. We have to do C7, I think, because of H4. I was sweating H4.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting.
But white can just play A4 now. Can
A4.
they? Is that bad?
That's an interesting move.
So
Then black, exactly. Now white's thing is horrible. White's
you can do that, and then you've got the diagonal B2 again, like we had before.
This is Dimitri's A3 appearing again.
Yeah.
That's clever. Gosh, you guys are clever. That's very nice. This wonderful A3 B5 B2 sequence again. Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
So maybe white should, I mean, maybe black should play something else here, like this, for example, but I'm not
you should
sure.
have the diagonal.
And now, suddenly,
No, we've got the same problem as before then. Yeah, we don't like that for white.
yeah. So what do we play as white here?
What to do as white? Oh, sorry.
Can we play G3 at some point? If it goes A5, say A3, can we go to G3 or is that objectively bad?
When do you want to go there, David?
G3?
Now.
Well, yeah, why not now? Is that bad? Oh no, that reflips the diagonal as well. So that's too good for black.
When you're in G8 now, that's clear. That's clear.
Yeah, that doesn't work. What about H3 instead of G3 then? Was that any better?
Okay, I think we got carried away again, and we have a board move on the board. And yes, after some consideration, Michele agrees with us that C7 has to be played right now. It will be too dangerous to allow all this the additional diagonal control for white.
So now what? Is it?
I still think A4 is the only reasonable option, even though we were a bit confused what to do after B5. There's still some options, aren't there?
Don't want to be flipping the D7 just if we can help it, which rules out B5 as well.
So does A3 work in any way, or is A3 definitely bad? If white plays A3 and black plays B5, what if white then goes to A5?
No.
Why don't we like this? What's wrong with this? And then take B2.
How about B7? Does
Section-
B8 work? B7 work now?
B7's a parity move.
Not really.
Oh, this. Oh.
Yeah, that's not good for black, it seems.
Yeah. But we have a move, and it is
Oh, it is the A3.
David
Oh, interesting.
once again. I think David somehow sees the board without a delay.
Nice. And so if black, and then David, your plan is if black B5, then white A5.
Yeah, and then you're threatening to play B2, and they can't go straight to B2. They could go to A. Could they go to A2 straight away? No, then you just play A4. Yeah, then you just play A4 there. So I think they have to do. Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah. So and what if
Can you show
it
that
goes
again?
like this?
Yeah,
It,
so
yeah. Matthias, I shown this line again. So
No. A4 instead of. And now A2?
A2.
Yeah.
could-
Yeah, that's risky.
That's
Yes,
very
we-
risky.
And that's really nice, by the way. Really have to be calculated. And by the way, I think we
so
have.
this is this is why he didn't play B5, because he didn't want to go down that route. So
Yeah,
played this
it's really hard to see this A2
So-
beforehand, and I think
Yeah,
we
so
have
you-
a couple of moves. Yeah, we have B2 on the board. Anyway,
Oh, amazing. Cool.
So you have to
so
play
nice.
earlier because of A4. Yeah, he couldn't
But
wait.
it must be worse, right? Now we have A5, B5, and then we have D.
Oh, Matthias is saying play A5 first.
But A5,
Yes. And that flips. Yes. Yep.
and what?
No, you have D. Yes. That should be fine for black.
Yeah, it looks so. Yeah. I'm a little bit surprised to see B2 now, but maybe there is nothing else.
Does white have to play B5 though? Can white play D8 after A5?
Oops, sorry.
After A5. Yeah, sorry.
A5 now,
Yeah.
and then
If you go D8 now, is that a
Yes.
chance?
no D8.
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 Yeah.
And then white
And-
black.
Black goes
play.
there, white goes B8.
That's better
That's
for
just-
parity, but I think it still works for yes, that one.
Oh, and then come across.
Yes, I think that should work for black. Yeah, white has to take it.
Sure.
Yeah, white. No, black takes the corner. Black
Yeah,
take
yeah.
the. And then you go up. Yes.
And
No,
then
you
you
don't even
do
have to do that.
then you do whatever you want, right? Okay, we have a move.
Yes.
Yes, as expected, and really hard task in front of Christopher right now. We were exploring all those beautiful lines that end in B2, but none of it really worked with correct black's play. So here, I believe so. And do we?
Whatever you play, white can play G7 if you take that G6. G5
What if
go away. Yeah, if you play like H3, then black can still play G7. G7.
Yeah. So we kind of forced to play here and face the consequences of either. I think we are kind of happy to see H7 because it doesn't really help black.
No. Take the corner. Yep. Take the corner, and then you have a G. No, you have the G8. That should be enough.
Yeah, you have B1 later to get back on the diagonals. Fine.
and B1 is coming soon?
Yeah, B1 is incoming and
Yeah,
nothing you
B1.
can really do
Well,
about it.
G3 was better than G3. G3 was losing everything. They're both losing.
And G2, but just this.
The same, then you also lose the top.
Slightly.
Okay, so it
Have we had a
seems
move?
like
GA. Okay.
it seems like the hope is gone for white.
So is black playing B5 now?
Yeah, I think B5 is way to go, and after that, white have to play B8 that can be attacked by so many angles.
Let's play B5 and B8 and look at it again. What does black do?
G8.
And what do we
And B7.
Then we take it and we take B1, and then we
It's
have
B1 again. Yeah. It's horrendous. Okay, it's 1,000 million billion discs. So then G8 we have to play E8 and then B2. But let's play on. Let's play on for a moment. How do we play on? We play on. No, we don't really play on. H3 probably falls to H4.
And yeah, already we struggle
the-
to find
yeah.
anything here.
there will be the diagonal control.
Yeah. Okay. So we have to play A8, B8 soon. A8, A7 soon.
Wait a second. Okay.
No, you let them diagonalize us. You let back diagonalize us. We should have played A8, A7 earlier.
What should we play?
White should play A8, A7 at some point before that to not be diagonalized.
Right. Okay, yeah. But then don't play there
Don't
because
play there. Don't go parity. Yeah.
you lose too much.
Play at the top somewhere. Play any move at the top, like
Yes, that's better.
that was any move at the top. Nice.
Yep. That now
Black
it's should
win.
black win. No,
She-
don't mess up.
We did do that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Black win.
Yep.
Very interesting game. I'm eager to look at the engine analysis to find out what else could be done instead of this B2, or maybe here A4 would be better, or what else could be played. To be honest, I still not sure about this A6. It's kinda looks like it's too loud.
I agree. He probably saw little problems with the other moves and ends up doing A6, which has bigger problems.
That's how I usually play.
That's a very
I
common way. I know. It's a
yeah,
common way. I also mess up like that a lot. You run at little problems, and you do improvements just much worse.
That's how I lost in one. I think was it with Christopher or with Larry?
Mhm.
So I thought like the move that he made was quite strong, and if I play the obvious move, then he has this threat of the mini diagonal, and I saw another option, and then I figured, the easy way is to just keep that diagonal fixed for me, and that was a -8, and the game was, not close anymore.
I'm going to go and check my flight times. So I'm going to swap places with Matthias and not knock his phone over.
Does Imre have enough time for the third game?
No, I'm not sure enough of my flight.
yeah. So
Should we have a
the
quick look at it while we're waiting for them? Should we have a quick look at the Division 1 final? There's a really cool move for Constantine that I just saw. So if you just go to the bottom game.
Yeah.
I think there's only one winning move here, which I think is B7. Because basically,
yeah.
if you play G3, black will just take G2. But if you go B7 first, then black goes A7, then you can play G2, which I think you have to go G2, not G3. For white. White goes G2, and it's the only way to stay on the diagonal to get to A8.
But
But
you're not getting
Oh,
here,
you're not
right?
getting there. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
go back.
That's still enough. Right.
I think you're missing. Yeah, first I think you play H8. Yes.
Yeah, I think you're right. So, and what was played?
Very good. So he did. Oh, he did play. No, he didn't play this line. He played that straight away. But I don't like that.
Sorry.
Mhm.
So it was white move. Oh, I thought it's a black move. Sorry.
No, right move. Yeah.
So I didn't like this because now black. Is it okay? I feel like there might be a couple of mistakes there.
Yeah,
And
close, but
Constantine doesn't have enough, it seems like. But what about playing here?
black will already win. So the other one
Sorry?
was also a win. The other one was also an easy win.
No, I mean, I'm a bit confused because in this position we thought it's a black move, and somehow I was able to play as black in edit mode. So here it is white move,
Yes.
and what we didn't consider his
Yeah,
position.
we
was
did. We did. Just play a.
No, we
I think
didn't.
just play H1.
It has been played already.
Yeah. So
We had
This is 30. Yes.
and
That was 30 for Konstantin.
no,
Yes.
That's a win for
it's
Yes, it's 30.
it's 30
30.
for Constantine. Yes.
Yes.
So if you go back to where we first started, go back one move.
So
Go back.
Michele found
My thought was, I
B8.
think if you played B7 straight away, it was winning, wasn't it, for white? Because then black.
Michele found the G8 that we
Then
talked
white.
about.
My point was, then white gets a really good G7 move at the end. So if you
Yeah.
play B7 first, then before you play G2, it was winning.
So this is winning, right?
Yeah, because you get to A8 before black gets to H8.
Right. But what if we
It feels
try
like this one. Yeah.
something like this? It's not. No, I mean, hmm, doesn't work at all. We just play here. But the trick
Well,
was second.
So the
E
trick was if you play G2 straight away, like Constantine did, black can play H1 straight away and can get both H8 and A8. But if you play B7 straight away first, then black can't get to A8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take a look how it was played.
yeah,
And
that
yeah, we
is
got 34,
good.
13.
So let's see the top game. They played what we expected, and yeah.
Ah. And now white, I believe they are also Christopher is low on time, I think. And everything looks like we will going to have a game
Yes.
game 3.
Do you need a break? Yeah, there's not much to do now. Good parity game. That B2 was too brave after all.
Mm-hmm.
And he did manage to not get, yeah, to lose it, to not lose that diagonal. As Emerald suggested, play A H4. Yeah, that's yeah. He needs to make sure that nothing is wrong there, because he probably is afraid of the sequence A7, G7, H7, and then G3.
Yeah, it really does look scary, so you just should not play H7 straight away, as we
Yeah.
discussed. But it does
How
look
many big,
scary.
what was the first game? Who has a higher big score? How big was the first win?
I believe it was 40 for Michele or for Christopher. So this we counted 38. So Michele won't be fine. Will not be okay with the draw if he wins this one, as we
Yeah.
predicted.
It's not like they are likely to play a draw line anyway, but yes, it could be still interesting. Now just play B1. Okay, I'm going out again. We'll see you for the third game.
Yeah, B1 is played. A1, A2.
Technically, black could lose if he played H1, I think, maybe.
Here. Yeah, very good game. Um,
Should we have a quick look at the graph and see if white was ever really ahead?
Yeah, it takes around 20 seconds to cook the analysis, so the graph will be available soon. So it started relatively close. What? I don't think ever in my life I played A3 here as white.
Standard edge creeping, aggressive edge creeping.
It's not standard at all. I think it's very weird looking move, and your B5 here seems to be a bit better than
Slightly
our
better.
C8. Lots of good options for white here.
D2 was an unusual choice there.
And G2 kind of makes sense, I think, but I don't see why G4 is that bad, to be honest.
Yeah, still close.
Yeah, and here,
This was the move that we were a bit confused about because they had a few options on the left-hand side.
yeah, that's right. And after that, we have basically
It's still quite close now, yeah. Only
everything
-4.
as we expected, yeah. And this
Yeah.
was an hour inaccuracy. Surprisingly, C7 was not the only option, so we could allow H4. Yeah, and this is not good.
So A3 was almost very good, but just not quite because they could play A4 instead of B5.
Yeah. And surprisingly, this was not even the best move. Best move was G2 first, but also good enough. Okay, so let's take a quick break before the final game of the European Othello Championship, and we will be back with the coverage soon. And welcome back, everyone, to the final game of the European Othello Championship 2026. Here, Michele in a must-win situation because
Close it off. Hello.
draw won't be enough.
I have a special guest here. Who would that be?
Would it be Carlo?
No. Someone that's not really impartial here.
No.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you even know who this is?
I believe she was a big Michaela fan, and I believe that will be where her favoritism lies. Yes.
Hello and welcome to the stream. We have quite a lot of action already. I think both players are still in the book, but to be honest, I am not
Lightning, right?
familiar
lightning.
with this opening.
Michele said before the game that if he plays lightning like this opening, then he will be fine. So Michele knows this quite good, I guess.
Yeah, it
Not
seems
like
so.
smooth, but Michele will be quite comfortable here.
Yeah, given the speed with which we are playing, I do think that Michele should be still in book. Someone pointed out that it is the same opening as Division 1 final.
Who won that?
That was Ralph won in the end against Constantine.
Oh, right.
So it was quite close. I think Constantine did have a win at the end, but then he made one small mistake, understandable mistake, and then Ralph won by a couple of discs. I'm assuming they're not copying the Division 1 final opening, but you never know.
So Michele thinking for quite a while. So let's join him, and
I would consider heavily the G6
yeah,
here. He did play it.
yeah, that's
So,
the move that I also would have played. And
but I guess you
here,
can always think about what's after, because afterwards, likely that one or D8.
or D8, D8 here. But I think still B3 is very strong.
You can still do that, yeah.
And then A6, I guess. Although,
Yeah, this is a very messy opening. So many
Yep,
so
that's
many
what he played.
options. By the way, what about maybe H6?
How about A4, A5?
A5? For some reason, to me, it seems a little bit too loud. I don't not a huge fan of this. Maybe, but it looks fine. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do it. So maybe this move.
And B3.
I think we kind of have to do something with D2 disk.
Yep.
And
E3 there, is that bad?
E3,
Yeah,
not.
staying in the center is good.
E3 seems
Yes,
okay.
staying in the center I think I would go for E3, just to stay in the center.
Uh, I kind of like C2 a little bit more because they don't have Black don't have B before. Everything flips in the many directions
Yep.
and something like this perhaps. Okay, very long line, but
Very deep,
let's
yeah.
yeah, let's see what has been played. Oh, that move I didn't expect at all.
Wow.
I mean, it's similar to A5, but obviously you're not as worried about them getting into B4 later on. Maybe there's more to it than that.
So as black, I think I would play something quiet like H6 or maybe H5.
Yeah, but then it's still you have this B3 coming up and
And I can
yeah.
even just play E7 even before that if they want.
E8, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's E7, yeah. A few options.
And now also B1, B3. This is way too messy, yeah. Black taking all the edges that is possible.
Yeah, it looks a little bit crazy, but very interesting. That's a good start for the final game. Should be exciting. And it does feel like if Black will play some inaccurate move right now, they will be pretty much dead soon after.
So we don't really like any moves here, so what do we do? Just D7? Is that the quiet one? D7, C8, C7, something like that.
But maybe
There is a risk of that, I suppose. Although
maybe even this, and we still have this move, but it can be okay. We have a move. So, luckily,
okay, you liked
it,
your idea.
it was decided for us, and we don't have to struggle anymore.
So
So
E8 now would be
no,
B3.
to be honest, I don't like this E8 now. It
Doesn't
feels
give much.
like it stabilizes the structure for black here somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but um, as black, I would be somewhat happy to see this move played out, but not quite sure. What if B3 right away? Can we play this D7? That doesn't really do anything. First of all, there is this move, and also maybe some tricks once again with this move and this move. But maybe this is the way to go. Other options that I would have considered is A3. White obviously don't want to go to A2. So, what do they play then?
That one. Yep. That should be fine for black, for white.
Mm,
Taking too many edges. And even later we can see the E8. Like now.
Yeah, now E8, but it can be met with this, so it's not as scary. Okay, Michele played B3 right away without E7. So I don't like any move here because there is a nice B4 for white. So I think A3 or D7, and they are both
A5.
A5.
Mm-hmm.
But okay,
I think this is still good for white. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to start to get careful. But I guess E8 now should do it. Yeah.
doesn't look pretty for black.
Nope.
But we have a move, and this is A3 met with immediate B4.
Yep.
So
Oh, what?
what was your plan after this for black, Dimitri? Sorry.
I was thinking about D1 or F3. So
I mean,
let's.
F3 is definitely kind of interesting. You're giving them a quiet F8, but you've also got D7 and
Yeah,
C1.
it's still.
No. Wait. Can you go up, Vivek? I think maybe you take care of that G. Yeah, no, you play that move. No. What was it? Yes, that's one, and then D7, and then you take away the C7 move by playing G4 or G3. I don't know which one.
And what's next?
Then F1.
F1?
No, not F1.
Or you-
How about E8 now?
Okay.
Yep, and then C7. C7. Yep. Oh, yep.
This does seem to be winning for white, you would assume.
It's not that clear to me at least that this region is sealed, but once
You don't
again,
like steel functions anyway.
yeah, I don't like them at all. I hate them. So do
Yeah,
something
that
like
one.
this, and black has to decide if, for example, this. And should we play as white?
That one.
This one kinda
Energy.
invites
No.
stoner. No, because
No, it does. It's a stoner. It's a very nasty stoner. But you can play G2, then you don't have a stoner.
and what do I
Yes,
have?
you take A7.
Oh, so
Oh.
nice, nice. Yeah.
And now you even take G7 or so. Maybe. No, maybe not.
No, I don't think you take. You have to cross this because of this.
Why? Just go. I don't see a problem.
You still don't see a problem?
Yeah.
I think it's
Parity.
getting unnecessarily close.
Parity should be that should
Yeah,
easily be parity even.
yeah, you're right. But once again, we played the whole game for our finalists, and yeah, F3, F8 was played. Here I like C7 a lot for black.
Is D1 definitely bad here, or is D1 something worth considering?
I think it is worth considering, but D1, E3,
Then
And then
C2.
C2.
Mm.
Is there anything crazier here?
Well, how about H6? Yeah, that
Once
looks
again, we just ignore and play here.
no, don't play up there. No, don't take it.
Yeah, of course, I'm just showing that this move is poisoned now, so we can't play there ourselves. So that's why I don't like H6.
Makes sense.
But once again, H6, E3 makes a lot of sense.
So it's, yeah, very difficult for black now.
Yeah. White has G3, white has something like F1 later.
Even C8.
C8 with
Maybe.
C8, E8, D7 also could be nice. But white also have to be careful with F1 because it will enable A6. So anyway, it is black's move right now, and they have to find a way to survive. So D7 I think is out of the equation,
Yeah,
right?
stoners and yeah, so
So do we have to play here? But once again, we
I
are
mean, you can go
losing.
A5, A5, but yeah, it's not very good because yeah, white's got
It's kinda
too many.
looks okay, maybe.
Not, but then yeah, white can just go E1, and then
Just go here straight away.
there's too many ways to cover the
Yeah,
diagonal.
I think it's way too good for white. You're right.
Yeah.
No. You take B2 now.
Yeah, that should seal the deal.
Yep, that's easy. So
So both of these moves, they look terrible. So maybe something like C1.
so we have a beginner player here.
No,
So can we explain why we think one color is ahead to a level that not that only the top players understand?
Go ahead,
Uh,
Dimitri.
yeah, thank you very much, David, for this opportunity. So first of all, it is black's move, and they have to find a good move that will not make the position worse than it is already. And even though there are plenty of options, we discarded already some moves because they will lead to almost immediate loss, and the very few moves left, one of which D1 has been played, but it's not a very great move because there are some greater options for white player. Overall structure and mobility of white allows us to conclude that the white player is ahead right now, and the black player is struggling. Because
So we can count the legal moves. So how many, you can see the small dots. White has plenty of options. And if you go one back, then you see black has much fewer options, especially on the east side. Black doesn't have any options yet. Also, black has started to take all the edges, or has just on all the edges. So that means all the moves that he's making are influenced in these directions, and yeah, making it difficult to find quiet moves where he doesn't flip many discs.
Okay. Thank you.
So you're ready for your next tournament now after that lesson?
So as white, do we play C1 here or maybe C2 straight away?
C1.
C1's, yeah. You don't want to flip B3 unless you have to, I don't think.
Yeah, but flipping B3 is not that scary because the only way to take advantage of this is to flip this disc, right? Okay, we have a move,
That's
and
the
it
thing,
is
delay it, though, yeah.
and it is C1. And as black, I think
Yes, F2.
F2. And here,
Just G1 is safe, isn't it? Or are you scared of the B2 move, are you?
I'm not scared. I'm thrilled about this
But
move.
then white can go G4 to flip E2 anyway to get rid of the G4 here. G4 before D7 means that.
I'm sorry, sorry. G4.
Yeah, G4. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
that's really nice, really nice. Yeah, I missed it completely.
Black cannot see C2 anymore.
Yes. It's a question of number of spaces, right?
Yeah, you don't want to give him the free move there.
Okay.
Even so, he doesn't really want to play there. I mean, it's an odd region. It's an even region now, so you don't really want to add more moves there, but it's fair and gives like the top edge if he would do that. Anything else? I don't think C2 is worth anything.
We can take a look. I was thinking about Stu, but once again, I'm not sure what do we really achieve with this. Ah, by the way,
Yeah.
But you don't have to play. You can play G4 or G3 there as well. You don't have to go to.
yeah, let's start with this.
Or G4 maybe is better, I think. Or yeah, you do that straight away. Maybe.
Suddenly,
A little bit complicated.
but Christopher chose our first suggestion. I still wonder what would happen if we played C2 here. It was surprisingly and counterintuitively not that bad as I initially thought. But here, I think this line with E1, F1, G1, B2, and
You can just continue with
G4.
G4 now, yeah. How about G4 now?
If we play G4 now,
Yep.
you know that
Things are going
I can't unsee this idea now.
No, I wouldn't go for that as white.
As white or as black? At which moment?
White. I would not go for E2 now.
E1, you mean?
E1, yes.
So where would you go?
Maybe D7?
Is there a risk of losing access? Sorry, after that black gets a nice A5 though, is that
Yeah.
probably,
So
probably not an issue, but
Yeah, then
you got diagonal threats going on as well now with black, haven't
not so sure.
you?
Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
my apologies. Yeah, it is definitely a decision to make right now, but
I think they all look okay. Even C2 doesn't look too bad. Like C2, E1, G4 all seem reasonable. Oh, so he's
and
actually played D7, has he?
yeah, D7 was played.
Okay. That's a little bit unusual, but I'm sure it's okay.
Now I kind of like
Yes,
this
C2.
this one.
Of course you like it. But then it could be scary now. Yeah. Yes.
White doesn't have to play E1 again. So like Matthias said before in this line, White doesn't have to play E1. They can just go to, so after C8, C2, White could just go G7, G8 maybe.
Sorry.
Well, after E8 and then C8 and C2, White doesn't have to play E1. They can just play G8 potentially. It seems
B1.
probably better.
No B1.
And then you can go H. Do you want to go H8 or are you scared of it?
Okay, we have a
I don't
move.
like the X. I don't like the X square.
Yeah, that's what we were expecting.
How about E1 now? I think then black might play A6.
Let's take a look. E1 now, and as black, do I want to play C8 or
A6.
A6?
Yep. Ah, okay. White still has
Why? I don't want to give this tempo to white because it will be two tempos already. So maybe this,
and then
and then
B2.
of course this is not that good. So maybe white will play somewhere else. And suddenly,
Yeah, you make us lose. So,
I think C8 is probably the safest option to look ahead at. The rest seems to get a bit confusing.
surprisingly, Christopher is way ahead on time. I think he has 19 minutes versus 10 minutes for Michele.
Doesn't hurt to be ahead on time when you're behind on the board. Well, we think he's behind on the board anyway.
Well, I'm not so sure right now because even though 10 minutes is a lot for a player like Michele.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Maybe I completely misread the timers. Maybe we have some issues with what is the current position?
The
Yeah,
position on the
I believe
camera.
I believe the moves are not coming through to flip the disc for some reason. Let me just check what has been played.
The camera I can see, the live camera looks to be the same position as the current board here.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
yeah.
That's my mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume he's trying to decide between E1 and C8. I don't think he's going to try anything else. Yeah.
So no move was played, but I think I understand what happened. So it was the wrong timer going on for this the whole time of this move thinking, and now Michele is now on 10 minutes.
Oh, Michaela.
So this whole move was Christopher was thinking on Michele's time. No, sorry, I'm completely wrong. This everything is correct. So
Yeah,
it was
thinking for a long.
it was a long weekend, and I'm
It's fully understandable. We appreciate your 20 hours or so of dedicated commentary service.
yeah. So Christopher is black. For some reason, I thought that Christopher is playing white, but
So do we agree that we prefer G8 to E1 here then? I think it's less scary.
uh,
Or do you?
G8 B1 or E1. No, to be honest, I as white I still prefer E1
You use a lot
instead.
of your mobility though.
I think I'm fine with E1.
Yeah, I think I like it a little bit more than G1, B1 continuation.
How about G4?
G4?
Mm-hmm. G4, and if there's B1, then you play G3.
And we already have G8 from Michele.
For me, this is just it's much cleaner because what can black do against this other than just if white just goes H8, you can go H8 first.
Maybe a stoner coming up there.
Now they're playing fairly quickly, but the moves that we expected. Not many choices for black right now, so to no surprise.
So why don't you like just H6 there? What's wrong with H6?
I think the problem could be A6, A4, B2. And then you end up having a parity. Oh, no, you don't get because
Let's go H4. You've always got H4 waiting. Yeah. I don't see an issue with it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and white still have parity.
Yeah. So nothing wrong.
No, 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 don't do this at home. Yeah, so I like h6, and to be fair, it looks completely winning for white.
I think Sarah is happy.
Yeah, I would be. But let's be fair. That's the best man on the board win.
As long as it's Michaela.
No, no, seriously. But yeah, I like the idea of Michaela's winning.
I'm trying
even
to find what else can black do after h6, and let's say what
this
did
is
they
just
try?
yeah, h4 for white. White can just play h4 straight away. They don't need to play a6. Yeah.
That's correct. And
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
some
Yes,
desperation attempt. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah,
I think even g7 might work. Obviously, it's not as good as h6,
but
but
it's
it could be fun.
way more stylish.
Yeah. Not that.
You
Oh,
can
we got
find
a5 here.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, that's not going to happen, but it would be an interesting line.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wow, g4, the move that we did not really expect.
You didn't. I kept saying this.
You kept saying this in a completely different position, and now then we have fairly straightforward and forced h6. I'm not sure why we have to play this.
A6, A5.
Oh, a5? But
Yeah.
why?
Why not?
No, I don't like a5. Maybe. This. Okay, we have a move.
Just a5 seems fine as a response, I think.
Yeah, a5 I think is completely fine. But also we can just ignore this, for example, and play something like h4, for example.
Yeah, potentially.
Because that would be terrible, I assume, for black.
Then you got f1 or something for white. I think it's still fine for white.
Yeah, so here is we have this nice streak. And if this,
Play an X square, go on. You love playing g2.
fine. Yeah, it's still winning, but there are easier ways to do it, pretty sure. Yeah, and Michele chose to ignore this a5. invitation.
Is he going to play E1, F1, G2?
So maybe now, what do we play as black? Maybe
We take it.
H.
We take it.
I think so. Isn't it just terrible?
Do you have something better?
Maybe this with the glimpse of hope. What do you play now as white?
It's H3 and then H4 and then Stoner.
Oops. Yeah, seems to be enough. Oh, we have a move. Yeah, I just wanted to suggest to play B7 in this position, but Christopher did it before I could even mention it.
Or
Now
can,
for the fun of it, play A2. No.
there's a lot of options for white stuff. Even at F1, for example, is probably fine.
Yeah, most likely, but I think yeah, A2 is maybe not the cleanest way.
I'm definitely not playing A2 there.
Yeah, A5. Also a little bit annoying.
Yeah, still seems fine, but maybe lose a few discs. Oh, H6. What do you think of H6 now?
I was thinking about this. It's kind of forcing this, but we still have to find a move.
Just play E1 and then the X square, maybe? That's it's a bit
Which one?
messy.
Which one? X square.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
I think you may have found a way for white to lose.
Congratulations, David. Yeah, that's one way they can lose, and we didn't find really any other way for them to lose.
Yeah.
But it's not up to us.
Do you think Michaela can find one?
I don't know.
No, he didn't play that one.
This has too much white control. So if black goes H there, white can just go E1, E1, G1, and then H6, and then take the diagonal, and then at G7.
So nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Very long line, but not so hard to find. Yeah, so I think F1 is the cleanest way to move forward for Michele to his role
It's
to
not gonna
becoming.
be very, it's not gonna be a very close game now, I guess.
Did you expect it? At which point did you expect it to be a very close game?
I don't know. The position was quite controlled all over the game.
Yeah, I think Michele was had an advantage for
As I said,
almost.
he said he would feel comfortable with this, and
He didn't lie. So Michele decided to accept the invitation to A5 finally. Christopher might say that he is a little bit late for a party. He expected him to see on A5 a little bit sooner.
So do you just play B8 straight away now as white?
He's
As
B2.
black, sorry, as black. You play B2 first.
No, not that one. What? Right. Oh yeah, E1 now, I guess. Because he doesn't have a B2. You can't play B2.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Now B2 should be fine.
Very important not to play this. You should play
Yes.
B2 instead as white.
Yeah, and then you have to play A1 to avoid the stone threat, and then
I guess H2.
yeah, black does get a few discs, but I think not that.
That should do it.
Yeah. I think there are probably easier ways, but it looks like a win still.
Yeah, that's why I think black should have played A8 here, just to secure a little bit more discs for themselves. Wishful thinking.
that could also be another way to lose.
It's the same way, just from the different angles. So Michele have around 5 minutes versus 6 minutes for Christopher, and yeah, I think Michele just making sure he didn't miss anything. Yeah, and we'll play something like E1 or
now he wants to play F1,
F1.
which is fine as well. I think looks okay.
Does it allow any tricks for black?
Don't think so.
Something like, nah, it doesn't work at all. So this,
You can try that.
I'm just trying really hard to come up with anything here for black. Yeah, but parity is too strong here. That I don't think black can theoretically to threat anything anymore. Maybe it would be best to play even B2 now to secure the last move here. Just, I mean, not in terms of winning chances, but in terms of securing a couple more discs. I'm really trying to lose it for as white.
Well, here we go then. B8.
Sorry.
And then
Yeah.
I thought you might have found a way to lose, but it's okay.
Yeah, it was a really fun way to lose the game. Once again, I don't think that it will happen.
So what do we do here? Just H3 seems safe.
I think I would start with E1 first.
I prefer H3 because if you start with E1, you're losing your access to flip C3 if you need a diagonal back. But with this approach, you can just go E1 now. They can't go B2 because the diagonal's black, and then you go B2 yourself and got perfect parity everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
H,
do we play
H6.
G7
No, H6.
and then G7?
Yeah, I don't care.
Wait a second.
Mhm.
Wait a second.
Oh,
No,
you've
no,
got Swindle. You've got Swindle.
it doesn't
Yeah,
work. Yeah. And that's it.
that's it.
But I think he'll probably just play B2. It's less complicated, maybe.
It's so easy to.
I mean, they're all uncomplicated.
No, it's just a couple moves ahead. By the way, I was surprised, David, that yesterday you played evening tournament online after the whole day, after 9 hours of commentating.
It actually went surprisingly well, although I relied mostly on total luck in nearly every
Yeah.
game.
It means you learned a lot during the stream. You finally improved your game. I'm just kidding
Exactly.
you. It's nearly impossible. You are too good already.
My recent results don't always say that.
Yeah, I think black don't play their move just to check that B2 doesn't work because of the swindle and come to terms that there is nothing more you can do in this game.
Can obviously still take some pride in incredible tournament from himself.
Indeed this really great tournament by Christopher.
And he even won the first final game.
He did.
Yeah. My apologies.
H8 or H7 as last move, which is better. Same. Yeah.
Big win. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
To
Oh,
Michele.
to Chris, actually.
Yeah.
I
Let's
think he did amazing.
wait a couple of minutes.
I will try to get him here and we go congratulate them.
We don't need to rush him here. He's allowed to be congratulated in person first.
Yeah.
By real people.
I'll be back.
Sure.
Yeah, very dominant game. I'm not quite sure what happened to analysis.
Yeah, nothing really after move 20 or so.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can go over the cable.
Okay.
And we are back with Michaela.
Congratulations, Michele.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
That
Your
was
second title was this now, yeah? Second DLC, but you've had multiple EGP titles.
Yeah.
And Switzerland has 3 out of the floor.
Yeah, it was an interesting game, this last one. So in the mid game, I expected the end game to be easier. I hope I didn't screw up at some point.
Well, you
yeah.
won.
It
So
seems
yeah.
like you were very
Wait, go back. What happened?
yeah. Unfortunately, something happened. I can't really reload the page. I think just to check what happened to the engine, but apparently it froze, so I can only see the evaluations from the uh, from the server analysis, which are the move that was made and the best move in the position.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, here
so
it felt pretty comfortable.
yeah, you were sitting on plus 18. That's a
Yeah.
very nice soft pillow, but it gets very sharp in the end, and it really felt like you have to find some
Yeah.
concrete ideas and moves to finish the game.
Yeah, it was not obvious because this 4 was a bit annoying. Oh, I'm happy. Okay, this was right. Perfect.
Dimitri tried hard to find some line where you can lose this game.
No, it started with David.
Okay, so this was plus 16 because it was scary for me.
Yeah,
I
Why,
was
why
we
didn't
really.
you, yeah.
we
So
were
why didn't you just play H6 there? What was it against? Did you
Oof.
consider H6 first?
Yeah, so that was actually the plan when I played G8. But then I don't know. It looked a bit dangerous. So I sort of convinced myself that G4 was winning and easier. Because now I was a bit afraid of black taking the 3.
Oh, then you just have G2, I guess.
sorry, what move should
He was afraid of
Well, I mean, here if black doesn't take the 3, black is dead, right?
the 3, you mean H6?
Yeah, H6.
Ah.
Oh, well, there is also A6, yeah. But now, I mean, it doesn't look. Yeah, we can put these 2 discs first. And then, yeah, that would be even better, actually.
And you always have each H6, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think this is fine, but if now black takes.
Well, then you can take the
That's-
diagonal.
Yes, okay. Oh, okay, yes.
It's easy to see when you see it on the board.
Yeah. But I thought also G4 was
Yes,
good, and then I got
like
scared of A5.
A5.
Yes. So when he played A6, I was very happy.
And
I was
why?
really worried he would play A5.
But
Yeah.
why?
Just because now I don't have access to G3, and so basically I'm losing parity in A1, A2, B2.
Well, you can.
I mean,
you can get the access to.
Yeah, but if I give, let's say, A6, A7.
Yes.
Yeah. Now what?
E1.
Okay, E1, F1, then I guess G3. Oh, yeah, also G2.
Maybe
yeah,
two.
Well.
This one, I think also wins.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, now that I see it, it's winning. Yeah.
Yeah,
However,
it's
it looked more complex than I expected, so I was really scared.
Mhm.
And yeah, here I felt so. From now on, I felt quite good. I thought the this was just +10. Why?
Yeah, and apparently the best move is just taking the corner. To be fair, we
Yeah.
didn't consider taking a corner. Neither of us thought of this, but it
Well,
makes sense
actually,
because we force this move and it flips everything on this side. I think I understand the
then
idea behind it,
yeah,
and now we can
but
just play
yeah,
this.
yeah. Now it's enough. Yeah, now it's clear. Okay.
So we have to go soon because we
Yeah,
want to have the
but
ceremony.
this looked easy to me. So also in if black played the correct line after a4. So if even if black played b8, so go forward, forward,
Which
It's
one?
B8,
forward.
B8 instead of A7.
Yeah, here b8.
That's
Yeah.
what we expected.
Yeah, I also expected that, but I mean, from here, there's nothing for black, right? I just
Yeah.
play f1 and use parity. It's a parity win, easy. Maybe not a big win, but
I think we found a way for you to
yeah,
lose
you
somehow
won, you
here.
won, do it. It was very, very easy for
Yeah.
me to. No.
H.
Just
You can
b2.
you can play the same thing that you did earlier.
No,
Just
because
to
then
Oh,
decide.
okay. You don't.
black can cut. But yeah, this was clearly winning for me, so I just said maybe more than +10. So probably we got something wrong.
So we have to
earlier.
go.
Sure.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. Congratulations once again, Michele. You are
Thanks.
double European champion. And also, let's not forget that you brought additional spot to World Othello Championship in Finland for your country. So, congratulations once again, and thank you very much for interview, for your time. I know you want just to relax and celebrate.
Yeah, thank you very much. Have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. So, thank you as well, David. It was a very nice weekend.
Yeah,
Thank
it was
you
a
to
pleasure
all.
to help you
Thank,
out.
thank you to all the viewers who followed or will watch this later. It was a great tournament, very exciting games. And see you till next time.